Look, I got James Gin Asian Parsnip. I'm ready to go.
I've never in my life, like on the Food Network, I've heard them say like parsnips and like what they do with it. I don't even know what it looks like.
This is Asian parsnip.
Yeah, you told me the gin was from England before, so there's a lot of like cultures going head to head there. Now I understand what it is. Yeah, the parsnip is Asian, and the gin is English.
No, the parsnip is English.
Oh, but it says Asian.
Well, yeah,
you said it was an Asian parsnip.
It's just
it literally says Asian parsnip.
Yeah, I know, but it's the spices that they used that they added in with the parsnip.
Look at Pat not wanting to give any love to the entire continent of Asia.
I forget what it is.
Is that J6th? Out the gates.
It's the James J6 gin, baby.
You guys, have you ever heard of the show Top Gear?
That's a car show, right?
Yeah, the car show. It was,
I don't think
heard of it? Maybe. I don't think I've ever watched it.
Yeah, it was one of the guys from that show made a gin.
Oh,
and he wanted to put parsnips in it, and then he just added a bunch of like spices and stuff. So it's pretty good.
I bought the Snoop Dogg robe for Christmas, and I'm gonna buy the Snoop Dogg gin just next. Like I don't like gin, but I'm gonna buy it just to buy it.
Isn't it like a pre-canned cocktail type?
Yeah,
yeah. They have those. Yeah, I haven't seen those. I would grab a pack and try them also.
That's who the Arizona Bowl was sponsored by.
Oh yeah,
it was the Snoop Dogg Arizona Bowl.
No, the Snoop Dogg and Dr. Dre Gin and Juice Arizona Bowl.
No, it was the Snoop Dogg Arizona Bowl, brought to you by Gin and Juice by Dre and Snoop. Was the full name.
I love that bowl games are sinking into this shit now.
The Snoop Dogg Arizona Bowl.
If you want your bowl game to matter, you have to be
ridiculous.
Yeah. Or something super cool, which I mean that seems kind of cool to have Snoop Dogg be the sponsor of your bowl game.
Yeah.
So,
but I mean, it's still in the ridiculous realm. It's like the Snoop Dogg Arizona. So
yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I'm sure those are the three non-like playoff games that I feel like actually matter. Like
the Pop-Tart Bowl,
the Sun Bowl.
Those are the only ones that the Duke's Mayo Bowl.
No, the mayo. That's it. Yeah, I was trying to think of the other one. Yeah, the Duke's Mayo, because they dump mayonnaise on the winner, which
hopefully
feels
like
next year. It feels like you're the loser in that situation, though. Somehow,
I was about to say that doesn't feel like much of a win. Like,
I think maybe the opposite should happen. If you lose,
should
then
dump it
you
on
get
the
the
loser.
mayo. Yeah. I think that's the way it should go.
Something tells me those coaches wouldn't sign up for that. Did we hit play, by the way?
We did not know.
Team, whenever the losing team runs through a tunnel, it's through a tunnel of mayonnaise to get back to the locker room.
But because before we hit play, there's one thing we really have to do, right, Tip?
Yes.
My new Orange Cassidy figure.
That's a good one, but also you got to hit my music.
I am buff. I am the stuff, and the girls just can't get enough. You're watching Bob, Jim, and Pat get drunk on the internet. Bob is the meat slanger of all things. I love that name, by the way. Jim is the Heritage Conference cooking champion. I mean, that's a big deal, bro. And Pat, well, he wants to be a heel, but he just doesn't have the stuff like Bub has the stuff. Grab a drink, open it, and get ready for the show, brother.
This show is never going to be good. What?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that guy.
Yeah, that one's on my desk. That rules.
Everything.
That's a cool one. Yeah.
On your desk.
That's a cool one.
Well, because I had another buff on there already, so I was like, yeah, I'll just put it on there.
Should we talk about our Christmas gifts?
Should we? I feel like they might naturally come up in the conversation once we hit play.
Okay.
What do you think?
I'm fairly well. Yours and I's will. I don't know about the one I got for you and Pat.
You just brought. Oh wait. Oh yeah, it was. I forgot it was Arn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Arn was good. Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah,
thought Pat and
that's
I.
that's good work too.
Yeah, that's a.
Pat has no
Yeah.
more space at home.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I have. Yeah, I have buff on my. I have buff on my wall over here.
The one that Tip just held up, the
Yeah,
double buy
yeah.
one. Yeah,
Yeah.
that one's
That's
good. I
such
still
a-
have. Yeah, that one's great. That's better than the other taller one, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Anything buff. I'm all about the stuff.
I
Yeah,
don't know
we're-
why the major bendy guys haven't done a buff yet. Like, unless he just doesn't. It's just like too expensive or something. But he's not on a Legends deal.
I
Hey,
mean,
yeah,
we were able to get a cameo from him for $45. So I mean,
that was before though. He might have. He was still in some hard
Yeah.
times. I feel like back then. Tip. He would take whatever he can get.
I got him at the right time.
I
Yeah.
think so.
We saved Buff Bagwell's career.
There's an argument to be made that it's all because of us.
We were the ones who brought him back, and maybe DDP.
Yeah, I mean, wow.
Probably. Okay,
Who are you going to believe,
Tip-
us or DDP? Come on.
DD me. What? Tip. What are we watching today?
We are watching the 2004 Royal Rumble, season
Yeah.
17, episode
Well,
1.
I
The
wonder
plan
why
is
you
to
guys
watch-
picked that one.
The plan is to watch multiple Royal Rumbles.
Yes, we are going to watch multiple Royal Rumbles.
Yeah.
And
Season
who were we just telling about
no,
this?
season 16 was such a disappointment, but season 17, I think it's going to look up from here.
I hope this one episode of season 17 lives up to the hype. It's so bad. It's so dumb. There's no way they can't figure out a better way to do this.
Oh,
Speaking
that's so
of-
good.
Speaking of dumb,
How dare you? James,
Mine's-
how annoyed were you when your whole argument fell completely apart about Fast and
That's-
Furious not having
two compared to the whole series, I don't know, it's fine.
3?
Like those, what are they? 3?
Roman, Rock, Cena.
Roman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roman was in Hobbs and Shaw.
Oh, Hobbs and Shaw is Fast and Furious?
Yeah. Luke Hobbs is
Oh.
And now you're doing a thing. I think you're doing it just to hurt us.
yeah.
I don't know anything
So,
about Fast and
Basically,
Furious.
to the tens of millions of you listening right now, James made an argument about the WWE Ghostbusters crossover figures or whatever you want to call them, and was, bragging, one might say, that
the
WWE
whole
never had a Fast and Furious crossover. To which Tipton and I pointed out that they had 3 Fast and Furious branded figures,
But also, I
including
was
John Cena.
I was led into this conversation by Pat saying if they ever made Fast and Furious elites, that he would be broke, which to me meant there were none.
Oh no, I just meant like the whole line, like the whole,
Yeah, see,
like it's separate, like Star Wars, like just a whole
Okay.
line of their own.
But
Thing,
they-
like Marvel Legends.
but that's not what you said. You just said if they had elites, then you
But
would buy them.
you also said, James, that there were none.
But I was led into the conversation on false pretenses. So-
You were also
So now my stance is that the Ghostbusters was the entire line, right? And these were a part of
and
a part
the
of a line.
Ghostbusters ones are better
Oh, so way better. Of course they are.
because Hobbs and Shaw is
So
a
much
garbage
better.
movie.
I
Hobbs
like
and Shaw is
Undertaker-
actually terrible.
Undertaker's a ghost up there, man.
Well, he's a dead man. He should be.
I know, it's amazing.
Did they make
What?
a Slimer?
No,
Like someone?
no, there wasn't there wasn't like there wasn't the ghost was just a ghost. It wasn't like a playoff of any of the
Slimer
ghosts.
would have been Vince McMahon.
I think maybe Vince McMahon is Slimer.
Now, it would have been funny if they made it like Big Show.
That'd have been a good one. That Bastion Booger would have been a good Slimer.
Oh, that would have been great.
Or like viscera.
Viscera, yeah, there's a slide. That's a good one.
We're just choosing fat guys now.
Yep, that's where we are.
Earthquake
All right, so
or
what's
typhoon.
Is he frozen? Ah,
all right, so the time code is 1 hour, 36 minutes, and 28 seconds, right?
yes.
Wait, mine just disappeared.
And-
What happened?
Oh boy,
Wait,
That's internet.
yeah, it's your internet.
No.
It's bad.
we were just
Your
sitting
internet
around.
is not good.
I've got 3 TVs or 3 screens going on right now. I got the Ravens, Steelers. I've got the Royal Rumble. I'm going to have in 28 minutes UTEP taking on New Mexico State at the Don Haskins Center. Sold out.
All right, I'm
Haskins
good.
Center.
I'm good to go.
All right, we're good to go.
Yep.
1 hour, 36 minutes, 28 seconds.
Yes.
All right, are you there, or are you 5 seconds off, Pat?
I'm 5 seconds. I'll just count in my head and then it go.
All right. And 3, 2, 1, go. Oh boy,
I did that on purpose.
I know you did.
Oh, it's
Was there a-
Crispin.
Oh, he was number 1. Okay,
Has
I
anyone
did-
ever won from the number 1 position?
Shawn Michaels.
Ah,
Where did Ric
And
Flair
Cody.
come in?
Wasn't Cody one? Didn't Cody just win it from one?
I thought Cody was 2.
I
He was either
don't
1
know.
or 2, right? I think Ric Flair
That's a
was
Jimfo, baby. Here we go.
Pats and Jimfo.
All right, I'm looking up 92 because I can't remember. No, Flair was 3, but I think he for a long time had the longest
Ah,
time. in
actually,
the Royal
kind of
Rumble.
interesting. There have been 3 that have won by number 1. It was not Cody.
All right,
But it was
let
a
me-
recent
let
wrestler.
me- let me. So obviously, we're watching one of them. Shawn Michaels in '95, I think. It was the first one that he won.
Yeah.
A recent one. Edge.
Nope.
Ah. He was number 2, huh?
He was number 2.
He was in super early. Oh boy. Who was it?
A recent
tricky.
one?
Yeah.
What season would it have been?
So it was Cody. The year before that was Brock. He won. I don't think he was number 1 though, was he?
I don't think you guys are going to get it. Do you want the answer?
You said recent. Hold on. Oh wait. Is it the women's Royal Rumble?
Yeah, you guys
Ah,
are raging sexists and weren't thinking about the women. Unbelievable. And James has
I think I
dogs.
know
it. Is it Bailey?
Yeah.
No.
Becky?
No. Are you just going to name the whole roster?
Bianca then.
No.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Rhea?
Rhea Ripley.
When was that? 2022?
23.
23, huh?
That's right,
All right.
because that's the Royal Rumble that we did with Jonathan Hood, James, where we bought like the numbers, and I actually won
Oh
money.
yeah.
I should have known that.
Yeah.
There's only one other person. We've named everyone, including Vince, who has won from the first or second spot, except one person.
Chris Benoit.
Well, we named him.
Rey Mysterio?
Bingo.
He was 2 in 2006. Yeah.
I never get why they don't just treat 1 and 2 like the same thing. Like,
I mean, because one walks out to the ring first.
yeah, because he's out there slightly earlier, but doesn't actually do anything.
We could say slightly earlier. Did you see how long it took Randy Orton to walk out to that ring?
Well,
Some of these entrances, man.
took him a Randy Orton ton of time.
Hey.
When was the last time that like you were actually surprised by a Royal Rumble winner?
I'm always surprised because
There's always someone who it feels like they should win, right?
I would
Yeah.
say Brock winning recently was
He won the Royal Rumble, then he won the WWE Championship and headlined WrestleMania.
I mean,
Going into it though, you were like, I don't know who's going to win it outside of
Yeah.
Brock. I feel like that was my thinking.
I think that's my mindset too. Is like I know who is going to win it, like more than likely
Yeah.
going to win it, but I don't want them to win. So whenever they win, I'm surprised. Like
But
last
that's
year,
what
I
I
don't
mean.
think Cody should have won it.
I think last year it was like Cody won, and you're like, yeah, okay. But I think that if like CM Punk would have won, I would have been like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. You know,
No.
there's like a lot of times there's at least one guy who you're like, that makes sense. Like this
Yeah.
year it is
John Cena.
Yeah.
exactly.
I hope he wins it. That would be fun. I thought that promo was great.
It was good.
I want him to like win all of the guaranteed at a championship type matches, and he just wins every belt and sinks into being like Golden Shovel John Cena. Like I want that so badly.
That's the heel turn, baby.
Oh yeah,
No, people want to.
and that's
People want to see him win, though. I think people want to see him win, though.
That's the way to go.
Yeah, they're not gonna have him turn heel. You know what?
That's kind of what they did with Batista, but they tried to bring him back as a good guy. And
Give me what I want.
Nope.
know what?
That's not happening.
You know what I don't like is that this is what they're doing for Chase figures now for AEW. It's just a.
What just?
It just is like Orange Cassidy rare, but it's
why
just
would
like
they
a sticker.
do that?
Just like
Why
a
would they
sticker.
do that?
I don't know. It's dumb.
I like the little stickers they have.
Yeah,
That's-
unless it's not. Just stuff is still opening on my computer. Unless it was just like this one, they didn't want to consider it a chase or something. I don't know, but I mean, I'm considering it a chase. It's supposed to be a chase.
Oh, this is
Look
right before he becomes JBL, right?
Yeah, look at in between Bradshaw JBL. Like this is like the in between phase.
Yeah, this is tail end APA Bradshaw.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like he's like on his way out of that fairly soon, I think, after this. And then yeah.
Remember when Vince thought that he would
jet
become
black hair and
a baby face by doing a gimmick where he was a billionaire a-hole? Vince was like, "You'll be a baby face."
You'll be just like me.
I'm like, what, Vince? Is that Mike Chioda?
Hey.
I think it actually was Mike Chioda, though.
ding ding ding. Hey Pat, you're gonna come over for the Royal Rumble, right? In February 1st?
Yeah.
You gotta come up with a drinking game.
Drink for every elimination.
That's not fun.
Drink every time they say Chris Benoit's name.
Oh, that's not fun either.
Drink every time they say there's bodies everywhere.
Blackout if they say Chris Benoit's name.
Yeah, that's the one.
This is great.
And the body transformation of Rhino.
Yeah, he turned into like a pear. He's just like regular thick ass Rhino right now, but
Have you seen him recently?
yeah, he looks like a pear.
He's still working in TNA. He's just
right. I thought that I just saw him in TNA recently, right?
I love
Yeah,
the spot of Tajiri trying to do the spider on Mark Henry, but just can't grab a leg.
Oh, and he went over. Oh man.
I used to love Tajiri.
Oh my God.
Do you think it was roids that helped Benoit get Mark Henry out of there?
There's Nick Patrick. We got it. We got it, baby.
I think I'm not gonna pose
Oh,
this
no.
Orange Cassidy with the thumbs up finger.
Put it in his pockets.
Well, no, this is the one with the sling on it.
Oh.
Yeah.
His sling is denim?
Yeah. It's pretty funny. But I feel like I already have multiple with the thumbs up, so I feel like I'm just going to pose it with his arm down because, he's got a broken arm.
Can you put can you put the other one in his pocket?
No, they stopped doing the pockets.
What?
Well, they do it on.
Sad.
They have it on the first two, and then for just deco reasons, they stopped doing it, which I'm kind of fine with.
What's up, Tom?
Well,
Sorry,
because they started doing other stuff with his figures where they're like still adding stuff like the sling, and then the other one has a backpack and it's black. So like, I'm kind of fine with it.
I like that he has a backpack with his championship belt in it. That's fun.
Yeah, that one's great.
How many Orange Cassidy figs have you bought since you said that you weren't going to buy anymore?
2 3, I think.
Tip.
Because I bought
so bad.
I bought two of these because I needed a loose one and then a in-box one, and then the black one with the backpack just loose. I think that's it. They just look great, man. He's so toyetic.
I feel like I've missed a Jericho, but I'm not sure.
AEW puts out so many damn figs in such a short amount of time.
They put out so many Jerichos.
Jericho's and Orange Cassidy's. Like I feel like every week you guys are talking about a new one.
Remember Mattel made like 14 versions of AJ Styles in a year.
Yeah, the AEW is actually pretty behind a lot. Like they release stuff that's dated pretty quick.
Yeah, like Ethan Page, like the day after he debuts on NXT, they put AEW.
They put out this timeless Tony Storm, and then she dumps the gimmick and is back in the gear she had the first time.
Oh baby, Big Papa Pump, Freakzilla, he has on his tights.
The suplex machine.
Did I ever send you guys the fig that Brian Myers, the Scott Steiner TNA fig that he got signed, where he had him write Steiner map as like an inscription, basically. I gotta find it. It's great.
That's so good.
It's cool. When he gets these TNA figures signed, he has them write something like relevant to their gimmick on it instead of just the signature, and it's awesome.
They you never know about guys like that. Steiner doesn't seem like he might have the best sense of humor about himself, you know?
Yeah.
I think it just depends on what day he's not roid raging, right? Like, because you know you're going to catch him on a bad day sometime.
Well, I also think it helps when it's Brian Myers, professional wrestler in TNA.
And he was in the WWE in the early 90s. Like he's just an old school kind of guy. It doesn't seem like those guys have a very good sense of humor about themselves. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And sometimes they get booed relentlessly.
I don't know who you'd be talking about there. Oh, Matt Morgan. Oh man.
The fuck is this?
Matt Morgan.
That's crazy.
As a reminder, because I did see that we got an influx of people, we were watching season 17, episode 1 of the Royal Rumble.
And dozens of our fans. I like this new little thing where we can give ourselves titles. It's pretty fun.
It was like a nice little thing that StreamYard's added in the last couple of weeks.
It's a good idea to put your what is it, Twitter thing in there too.
Oh shit! I forgot. I set this up on my laptop. And I'm on the desktop right now, so it has like the other stuff. So I got to try to change it.
Yeah. Look at that. Maybe I'll get a couple followers out of this. You know.
I don't care.
Pat is eyeing
Pat's a
1,000
Pat's a
followers.
big Pat's a big social media guy.
Yeah, you know me.
Throwing out big hot takes out there on Twitter.
I decided to just stop caring about the internet.
TV Pat needs his followers, you know.
I'm just there for a good time. I dipped back below 1,000 followers. I was above it briefly, and then I guess people hated me too much, so I'm back below. We're on the
this
climb
guy's
again.
just a hot take artist
I can relate.
on both sides.
Mostly the hating Pat part.
This is such a funny era of WWE because it is like
Watch out!
such a blend of what's to come with a mix of like guys from
Tail
the
end.
tail end of the Attitude Era still.
Yeah.
Who the hell is this Morgan dude?
He was in TNA. He was a pretty big deal in TNA, right?
Yeah.
Was he a world champion in TNA?
I don't remember, but he was.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that
he
looked
was
like it
big.
hurt.
They had high hopes for him too, and he was only around for like 2 years, I think.
Because he was in WWE, and Vince gave him and listen to this. Vince gave him a stuttering gimmick.
Yeah.
Look at that guy.
We're gonna have
Like,
to go one day and do like Vince's top 10 just terrible gimmicks that he gave people.
Do you want to draft gimmicks?
It's gonna take forever.
Oh, so we got to do research on this one.
He won 2
All right.
tag titles in TNA.
Next one, the worst / best gimmicks, wrestling gimmicks. That'll be
The best worst gimmick.
that'll be our draft next time.
I also have the music ready for whenever you guys want to play the game.
Ooh. When do we want to play the game?
Of the song.
It's time to play the game.
Oh,
What game
I
are we
should've had
playing?
this guy. I swear to God, like he doesn't look at our messages.
No, I don't.
He just shoots off thousands of messages and then lets us react to them, and then is like, "Ah, we're good."
Bingo. Sometimes I look and I'm like, they sent like 20 texts. I'm not reading all those. Like,
He's out of nowhere. Out of nowhere this morning, we get his CFP hot take. We weren't even talking about college football. He's like, it's a flop. CFP flop.
Yeah, I was just thinking about it. You know,
Travis
What game-
Rockhold's
what
happy
game-
flop.
what game are we playing?
We are going to name theme songs. I got 5 for each of you with 1 second of only 1 second of the song.
Oh man.
A couple of them are pretty easy, and there are a couple out there that I was like, man, I am a horrible person for coming up with these.
I mean, I'm ready.
All right. So James, you are the first one. This one should be pretty easy. Like I said, I wanted to do this like whoever wins has to take a shot.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, you go with that. And if
Whoever
it's a tie,
wins
we
has
all
to
take a shot.
All right, let me go for one then.
There we go.
Wait, you win, you take a shot?
Yeah, that's
Bob, Jim, and Pat get drunk on the internet. We do shit backwards here, guy.
Well, what if I
that's the
lose?
way
and take
everything
shots?
should be.
If you lose, you got to take a triple shot.
No, I'm not taking a triple shot.
A double shot?
I will take a shot.
Oh, this fucking guy.
I only have vodka and rum though, and gin. I'm not taking a shot of gin. Ew.
Oh boy.
I always forget that we take shots on this show.
I came ready because I normally have to leave, so I have my shot glass here. I've got some rum and some whiskey. So it just depends on how old Tipsky decides he wants to handle things today.
All
I
right.
got Captain Morgan.
Well, that's a pretty decent shot, I
Yeah, I
guess.
guess.
Yeah, Captain Morgan's fine.
Yeah.
Ooh, Kane.
I forget. I keep
this the one
forgetting
where-
about Bald Kane.
Where does he? What Rumble does he eliminate? Like 11 guys.
It might be this one.
Oh.
There's a shit ton in the ring.
I love,
Ooh.
dude.
Did Steiner blow
Blue-
out his knee too? Oh
Blue
my
Cane
God.
Blue Cane is one of the funniest things ever.
Gain is one of the funniest things ever.
Gain versus
Candy
Blue
Cane. Candy Cane is pretty good.
I
I
didn't
like
see
this.
that.
I like this. It's a woman and it's white and red stripes. It's great.
That is
That's
awesome.
funny.
What was the
Blue
other one?
Cane-
Yeah,
Blue
Gain
Cane
is a
being
good
from
one.
Blue Hell is hilarious.
it's
Cocaine.
great.
Cocaine.
Cocaine is a great one. That's a good one too. I like this alternate Kane universe that we're in.
Yeah,
to
it's
be
really
honest
funny.
with you.
I would say if they could do it for comic books, they can do it for fucking Kane.
Hell yeah, why not? It's the Kane metaverse.
Yeah, it's like into the.
Yeah, it's into the
Kaneverse.
Kane verse. Yeah, it's into the Kane verse.
Remember when
The
Kane said 20,000 Canaanites?
Canaanites. Yeah.
That's one of my favorite promos, man. The
It's
look
so
on the
funny,
Rock's
too.
face. He's like,
He said because he mouths Canaanites and Jerry Lawler at the
Jerry
same time.
Lawler
goes,
said at the exact same time. I know, it's so good. It's so good. I just watched it the other day.
The annoying part is they edited out.
Oh. This is where Undertaker was gone. And they kept teasing, yeah, he doesn't break in here. They kept teasing him with the gong because he got buried alive, I think,
yeah,
as Biker Taker. And he was gonna come back as the Undertaker at 20. And he came back
Remember
with
when-
like hair that was long, but not quite long enough. And he was like the Undertaker, but also a little bit too much like a cowboy. It was like a weird Undertaker in WrestleMania 20.
man, Spike Dudley. Just
Poor
getting
Spike.
thrown through shit.
Remember when Kane had abs and wasn't Fat Kane? Those were the days.
Well, it's crazy because like he was in pretty decent shape in like 2016 and then just fucking fell off. Like it was done.
He got old fast.
Aged like a loaf of bread.
Yeah, he really did.
All right, James, you ready for your first song?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
This should be easy. The first ones are going to be easy.
Oh, I mean, I got more than a second there. I feel like
I'm gonna say, I clicked the thing to loop off.
that's CM Punk.
All
Live
right.
in Color, Cult of Personality.
All right, Pat, here's yours.
Play it again.
That's one of your favorite wrestlers.
I have no idea. Give it to me one more time.
Is
James, I feel like you know it.
I have a
yeah.
guess anyway.
I don't even have a guess.
What's your guess, James?
Bob
Is it
Backlund.
Goldberg?
It was Bobby Lashley.
Oh,
Is it?
I mean,
It
it's,
is.
let me hear it again. He never really had a good.
No, he
Damn.
never did. That's why I thought it
Yeah.
was so funny. I thought Pat would love that because he's a Bobby Lashley guy, but I also felt like he wouldn't get it.
Yeah. That was too much for me.
It was the almighty Bobby Lashley entrance is what that one was. All right, James, your second song?
I don't even
let's
remember.
You can thank Destiny for this one.
Is this Tyler Breeze? Oh, is it him and Fandango?
Yeah, Breezango.
No, you don't get a point for that.
What's the difference between
right, you can have
Tyler
half-
Breeze
you can
and the
have a
Breezango?
You can have.
I don't know if
different.
it's the.
What's the difference between Triple H
Oh,
and
I don't know.
DX?
No. Hold on. Is there a difference? Oh, no. I'm just asking. Is there a difference between Tyler Breeze's song and Breezango's song?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll give you half a point.
So close.
That's impressive
Shit.
that you
Okay,
even knew
I'll
that.
take a half a point.
This is going to be an easy one for Pat.
Brene Dupree. Holy shit. What the fuck? What are you doing to me?
Oh yeah,
Mandy
that is
Rose?
an
I
easy
don't know.
one.
That's
Oh,
an
come
easy
on,
one for you,
Pat.
Pat.
I got it. Oh man, Pat.
I am so disappointed in you. Now I know how my parents feel.
I don't know. Once you say it, I'll probably know, but
You absolutely will.
All right, James, go in for the steal.
It's Orange Cassidy. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Orange Cassidy.
when?
Like that's his theme song. I'm bringing it up because I downloaded all the stuff, so I had to plug in my other computer, so that way I can play it for you. It is where the hell is it? There it is. There you go. Is it playing?
Yeah.
Hearing
That's
it
why
now,
it's
I'm like, okay.
Pat. That's why it's hard. You know,
Yeah,
it has
I
to be
know.
difficult.
But
Oh,
they,
man,
I mean,
look at-
there's no way I was going to get that.
Yeah, Albert.
So disappointed. So
The A
disappointed.
train, baby.
All right, James, this is going to be a hard one for you, buddy.
All right. Oh.
You gave James CM Punk.
I gave you Bobby Lashley and Orange Cassidy. I will say it's related to one of the participants that we are watching right now.
No, you don't have to give me. You don't have to give me hints. My only no. Like it sounds like an old WCW theme to me, but I don't know. I would my guess would be would have been the Four Horsemen, but I don't think that that works with your. So I don't know. That's my guess. Four Horsemen.
No. Pat,
Scott
you want to give it a shot?
Rick Steiner.
That is the ladies' man, Dean Malenko.
Ah. Well, it was an old WCW guy.
Yeah,
And he was in the wasn't he in the Horsemen at one
it
point?
was. Yeah, like that's why like I gave you.
Oh
was
man,
like, you had him.
man. Oh well.
The ladies' man, Dean Malenko. Pat, if you don't get this one, I'm
ladies'
going to
man.
go through the computer and just beat the dog shit out of you.
Thugging on the baby.
There he is. So far,
Right.
it's
Woo,
2-1.
one
I
more.
was not expecting it to be this low at this point, 2-1. I feel bad about what I've done so far.
No, it's 1.5 to 1.
1.5.
Dean Malenko.
Yes.
Oh, I don't get a point for stealing?
Oh yeah, you know what you do? 2.5 to 1.
Yeah.
Which one did you steal?
He stole Orange
Orange
Cassidy.
Cassidy. I knew it right away.
I forgot about that.
All right,
All right,
James.
2-1.
Here's another one.
Oh. All right.
What?
All right.
What the fuck, Tip?
I have two guesses.
Okay.
The first one that came to mind was Dead Man Walking Undertaker,
Nope.
but I don't think it's that one.
Nope.
The second the last couple times you played it,
Right.
is it?
You guys
Is
just see what happened to
I saw that. That was
oh my God.
brutal.
Every match, man. There are signs in every match.
Is it Ravishing Rick Rude?
It is Ravishing Rick Rude.
That's
You're
good.
sick for that.
Yeah.
You're a sick freak for knowing that.
I don't know if you could tell, but I was really expecting Pat to like struggle with this one. So the next one should be easy as well. 3.5 to 1 right now.
Wow.
That come on, dude.
Come on. Oh, it's Ernest the Cat Miller.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I'm pretty distracted right now.
I don't blame you.
I like that he's not facing the hard cam. That makes this way funnier.
It kind of is funny.
What was he actually a good wrestler? Because I feel like he never was.
I think he. What the fuck was that?
That definitely was not supposed to happen, right? Like he just forgot that it was a wig. All right.
I got it.
Oh, I actually,
Yeah.
but I can't remember. One more time. I don't know, so I'm just gonna say Mark Henry.
Oh, I got it.
What you got, James?
It's a Wolfpack.
The NWO Wolfpack.
Yeah.
I know I recognized that, I just couldn't connect it.
All right, James, this one is going to be hard. If you actually get this one, like Pat said, you are a sick MF.
Is it? Oh, no. Can I guess?
After James gives us his.
Because I actually
All right.
have a guess. Because you're a sick fuck, Tip. So
One more time, James.
What era would you say this is in?
what are we doing? No.
No, go ahead. No, yes. I don't know. Go ahead. Pat.
Is it El Gigante?
No.
Okay.
That's funny. That's funny.
That would be good, though.
What era would you say it was in, Tip?
Oh, man. It's
Is it
WCW.
It's WCW.
Early 90s.
The Wall.
That's late 90s. Give
That's
that man
late
his
90s.
respect.
Oh,
You
that's
can
good.
see him from a mile away.
One more.
That's the Wall, brother. No, it's not.
Is it like the Renegade?
It was one of the worst gimmicks of all time.
Oz?
That is the Shockmaster.
Oh yeah, I don't think I've ever heard his theme music.
I've kicked around buying that Shockmaster figure for so long just because of
It
how
has
great
to
it
be-
looks in the package.
Yeah. I wonder how much is it? Is it a lot of money?
I don't know.
What? Maybe we should all buy it if it's not.
Yeah, if it's there, I'll get it. Yeah. All right,
It's
Pat.
such
Here's
a-
your last
it's
one.
Such a funny package. Hold on.
James has already won the contest.
It's pretty pricey.
Yeah, it is. Damn.
How much is it?
Like
Like
150,
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah.
140.
There's one in the box that's 100 signed.
Yeah.
His signature is worth less.
Less valuable. Which actually is probably kind of right because it covers up the being actually able to
Yeah.
see.
Yeah.
It's funny.
The one time
Oh.
you sign something and the value goes down,
It made it so much worse.
it goes down by a third. That's how worthless you are. Your signature brought it down by a third of its value.
Test. Maybe.
This is a
Maybe not.
test. This is a test.
Oh.
Yes, this is a test.
All right, what do we got, Tip? Oh, RKO out of nowhere.
I'm fully expecting you not to get this.
I haven't gotten any of them. Chris Benoit.
Oh, I know what this is. This is great. This sets up a match at WrestleMania.
Oh. Do you
I'm
know,
such
James?
a good friend. I'm such a good friend. I stacked the deck for you to get your shot, and you just shit the bed.
I have one.
Is it?
I
Oh.
have one guess, but I don't think that's what it is. If you stack the deck, then it's definitely not what I'm thinking.
No, this one was supposed to be hard, like specifically
okay.
hard for both of you.
Is it Arn Anderson? You want to give us the era then?
It spanned throughout the decades. Like 80s to 2000s.
Did I guess Horseman too early?
You did.
Damn. I can't believe that's one you had, and I guessed it earlier.
That is it.
That's ridiculous.
I said Arn. Do I get half a point for saying Arn?
I raised an eyebrow. I got quiet. I was like,
a fourth of a point.
I'll take a fourth of a point. I'll take a fourth of a point.
And now it's only 4.5 to 1 1/4, so we're good.
I got a chance still. That's what you're saying.
No, I mean that's game.
Oh, that was it? Okay. 4.5 to 1 1/4.
What a game.
You talk about an amazing game. James, I will say though, I am surprised that you got the Rick Rude. Like really surprised that you got the Rick Rude, man.
Ravishing Rick Rude is criminally underrated.
It's time for James to take a shot. I feel like Pat should take a shot for that as well.
Up. What's going on? Why is Tipton Sports Broadcasting yelling shots at us?
PSBN isn't allowed to heckle.
Is this
Yes.
I don't know.
Get it out, guy. Come on.
I don't know. I don't know what I wanted to say. I think it's rigged.
What just
Something's
happened right
rigged.
there?
I don't know. My brain stopped working.
What the hell just happened? You have a stroke right there?
Yeah. I had nothing. I started talking. And I didn't know what I wanted to say. And I thought I could get there at some point, but I couldn't. Just
like that
there was a
time
roadblock.
Triple H in a promo. He talks like this. And he absolutely sucks.
That's in that Brian Gewirtz book. Did I make you read that?
No, but I should.
You should read that, Pat. I'll put it on your desk.
Cactus Jack and Randy Orton. That was a great match too.
I think this might just be. I think it's just Mick Foley. Wait, is he wearing his Cactus Jack? Yeah, it's Mick Foley. He has a sock.
I thought the flannel was whenever he was, but I guess that's him all the time, right? Like the flannel.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, because he doesn't have the Cactus Jack shirt on. So and he pulled the sock out of his pants.
It was the Triple H match that he came out as Cactus Jack, right?
Who the hell is this guy?
Nunzio.
Yeah.
You're a
He was just on.
fuck.
He was just
Yeah,
on
and
NXT.
He's still active. I think he's
Yeah,
in
he was
the
just
TNA
on. He was just on NXT with in that, whatever the one guy was trying to win the North American title, or maybe
Yeah,
it was. Oh no, did they do because he was an ECW guy, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say it was
So
in ECW.
that was when they did the ECW arena.
Yeah,
he
because
was
I think
there.
he's in TNA. I think he's like doing stuff in TNA.
Just to give everybody an update, UTEP is currently trailing New Mexico State 6-5 in the first half.
6-5.
I mean, there's 15 minutes left in the first half. It's not like it's and college basketball, it's tough to watch sometimes, man.
All right.
Oh, my dumb brain is thinking football, even though obviously it wouldn't be a football game.
Yeah, UTEP playing football at this point would be insane.
You know what? I should have taken it. Oh, does that do anything, Pat? Does it make anything taste different?
I don't know. Is it supposed to?
So, all right, hold on. I kept seeing this, and they make like a cup, and I don't know, just because it's like it's wood,
Yeah.
and so it's supposed to bring out different flavors and like whiskey.
Yeah, it's about what, a 6-inch cup?
That's a shot. Yeah, that's a shot glass. So I got you the shot glass because the fucking cup is like $60. I'm not gonna.
Tip picked up on my joke. He's
I
like,
understand now.
he's like, it's a 6-inch cup, right?
Yeah. But the thing, it's supposed to like bring out different flavors in your whiskey. I don't know. Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't.
Well, this is rum.
You'll have to
we'll find out.
You'll have to tell me. You have to do like a real taste test one of these days.
Well, James, should we take our shot and then let Pat do his with like a solo layout?
No.
Salud.
Mi familia. I feel like it kind of did make it taste like smokier, maybe kind of like what that woodiness.
Is it charred? Like on the inside, is it charred?
I think maybe it is.
No, that's paint.
I don't know. I don't know what they do with it. But I just kept seeing that it makes stuff taste different.
If you look at like the edges, it is
yeah.
not.
I think it is. Yeah, I think it is charred.
Yeah, that's not paint.
That's a fine lead-based paint product right there.
It definitely you can smell it.
Yeah.
You just had whiskey inside of it.
So
or no, what did you have?
Rum.
It was rum.
I don't know. I don't know if it works, but
because I have that baseball bat cup, like the Aaron Judge one, right?
Yeah.
And I drank beer out of it one time, and it did make my beer taste like dog shit. So I don't really drink anything out of it. But it was also the Yankees got eliminated, so that might be it too.
Yeah, you can definitely taste like a smokiness. That's pretty cool.
That I asked you, so like I texted it to the chat if it did anything, and I knew you didn't understand what I was saying, but that's why it's not just a fucking weird shot glass. It's supposed to like make things taste different.
He's a content guy, not a context guy.
Yeah. No, I that's why it's easier to explain it in person, and I just don't ever see you.
Context. You need context.
Well, when we do this show once every 3 months or whatever, then
August 31st is the last time I got a link from Tipton.
We
were supposed to do one on October 5th.
Yeah. What happened that day?
I mean, no one could have seen this coming. The Phillies played. So
I forgot about that. It's not like I flew all the way across the fucking country.
And then we had a great meal at Buffalo Wild Wings.
What
To watch.
Oh,
the
that's
first,
right. You guys went to that's right. You guys went to Buffalo Wild Wings.
to watch the first half of the Dallas Cowboys, and one of their few wins this year is they beat the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yeah. It was a great time. Your kids played Minecraft the whole time.
Yeah.
You got to keep them quiet somehow, Pat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it really would disturb the other 6 people in that Buffalo Wild Wings.
I was really expecting a lot more people there.
Is that the one
Yeah,
on Queen Street?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was.
I remember going with Matlack one time to watch a Sunday night football game. When would it have been? When did the Cowboys trade for Amari Cooper? What year was that?
2018.
So it was like one of the first game. He had a. We already did. I'll do another one as soon as Sarah joins the broadcast here. It was one of the. I feel like it was one of the first games that he played for them. I think it might have been against the Eagles. He had like 200 yards receiving or something, but they were like putting the chairs up on the tables.
They
Like
were doing the same thing.
yeah, right. It was like in the third quarter.
No, like this was the first half. Well, I guess because of the rain delay, that's why it was so late.
Oh yeah,
But-
yeah.
Like this is the first half.
Yeah.
They must have expected thousands of people to be there because they had the speakers fucking loud, man. Like
I think that's just how it is there. Yeah,
we
Yeah.
were sitting across from each other and we could not hear each other.
the one
It's
Billy
so
Gunn,
funny. It's so funny to see this match and see who's still active. Like
Mr. S.
like some of these guys have been not active wrestlers for forever, and some of them are still going, and it's really funny.
Well, Chris
some of them
Benoit,
are
no
going
longer
out.
an active wrestler. Mr.
Big Show.
Ass still wrestling.
Honey,
Big Show on a. Oh,
I'm-
that's not babysitting. That's being a mother.
I'm babysitting my son.
No.
What?
No. That's not babysitting. That's being a mother. Mothers drink all the time.
Parenting?
And one of the best things about parenthood is that you can get drunk in front of your kids and they don't judge you.
Yeah.
It's true. Just give him Minecraft or something.
He's like 1, so
So
That's
start him
fine.
early.
Yeah.
he's probably going to go to bed in like 15 seconds
One-
anyway.
he's one.
I
If
don't
men
think I'm
think
babysitting.
they're babysitting your
Claims
kids,
they're
they're all
babysitting.
What
wrong.
men?
Yeah.
I'm a man. I never babysit my kids in my
I
life.
was really expecting
I'm
to
a
say I'm not
father.
a man.
I'm a man. I'm
Being a
40.
parent and saying that you're
I-
babysitting your kid.
I parent my children.
Yeah.
Isn't Charlie Haas still doing stuff?
Uh
Or it was like fairly recently, right?
yeah, maybe.
Who?
Charlie
Charlie
Haas.
Haas.
Oh, look at this.
Oh,
Look
yeah,
at that.
baby.
Oh man, look at that jersey and
How come,
hat.
how come they didn't make this a figure?
Was this in Philly? Or was he a bad guy?
Pats and Jimpo.
All right, I'm gonna look up season
I'm
17,
guessing the reason that I
episode
think
1.
here's why I'm guessing it is in Philly, because there's no reason that he would wear a Tug McGraw jersey
Well,
otherwise.
Tug.
That's too specific.
Yeah, but Tug. Five
Sometimes you
Knuckle
gotta-
Shuffle. Yeah, it was in Philly.
Yeah.
The
if it-
Wachovia Center.
If it was like if he was just being a bad guy, it would have been like Mike Schmidt or something that like people would, or like a Allen Iverson or something. You know what I mean? Like Tug McGraw is way too specific.
Nunzio.
Yeah, get out of there, Nunzio. John Cena's still active.
Dude, I went to
Yup.
look up to see like who was on that Phillies roster from back in the day. And the
In
name
what?
Bobby Abreu makes me so happy.
Oh,
I love
like
Bobby Abreu.
The 04 Phillies were. That was just
Oh,
that was
boy.
the first year of Citizens Bank Park, and they were just starting to kind of figure things out. God, there are so many guys that are still active in this Rumble. It's crazy.
huh? They're really old though.
They are. I didn't say that they're good anymore, but they're all active still. Even like Christian Cage was in this, and like Rhino.
Yeah. Rhino, Christian, Jericho, Billy Gunn, Cena, RVD. Oh
Nunzio.
man, who else was in this? Nunzio's in there.
Charlie Haas, kinda. Shelton
Benjamin.
I've never heard of this name.
No, Mark Henry isn't really.
No, not Mark Henry. Not Big Show.
No.
Cena?
Even if he wants to be.
We said Cena.
Billy Gunn.
Hold on, I'll go through.
Man, that 04 Phillies lineup was something, man.
Yeah, it was a weird. It was. They had Jim Thome, so it was like a. It was right before. I think 2005 is when Ryan Howard comes up.
Yeah.
Orton was in this.
Orton.
Is Tajiri still? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Is JBL? Would you consider JBL?
Kind of, yeah. He's back doing stuff. I mean,
kind of, yeah.
He's active, yeah.
Did you see the video of him throwing the trash can at Hornswoggle like a week ago? Was so funny, dude.
He didn't throw that thing. He launched that thing, man.
Like lawn darted a trash can. Goldberg's still active.
Oh man. Matt Hardy.
Badass run left in him.
Matt Hardy?
Steiner's still like active, right?
Nah. Scott Steiner?
No.
Baby Steiner.
I just saw him almost fall off the middle rope. He's still doing independent stuff.
Oh, okay.
Matt Morgan. Matt Morgan. I have no idea.
Is Matt Morgan still with us?
The Hurricane isn't. I don't think.
No.
Booker T.
Charlie House just jumped over the top rope. Booker T occasionally does stuff with his company, right? I mean, I wouldn't call him active, but
Spike isn't, right?
No.
Rikishi isn't. Rene Dupree? I don't know about him.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that spear? That's an iconic spear.
Oh my God.
He picked Nunzio up by his throat.
Sometimes you just got to pick him up by the throat.
Man, it's too bad Goldberg was a psycho.
And they also, the fact that they like immediately ruined him.
Oh.
Not immediately.
No, they didn't. I don't know. Maybe they could have been. Oh.
Brock, still active, we'll say.
Still active? Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Potentially.
Possibly.
Not retired, I guess. We'll.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Goldberg was 30 in this one. Interesting.
Goldberg is 30 and won the title like 15 years after this.
Goldberg's only 50 years old?
No. He was number 30 in this. I didn't realize we were through the whole thing.
Oh, I didn't either.
I thought you were talking about his age. I was like, he's 30?
No. There was kind of a lack of star power in this one, no?
No, there was a good amount of stars.
I mean, they didn't have Undertaker.
No Shawn Michaels, no Triple H.
No Triple H.
Maybe they had a match. Maybe Edge was hurt at this point. This might have been hurt Edge.
Hedge.
Yeah, I don't know what the card looked like, but
hold on, I'm gonna take a look.
This Steelers-Ravens game got out of hand real quick.
Yeah.
No Batista, no Flair.
Guys, I feel like we've been talking for about half an hour, and it is now 20-16. New Mexico State in front of UTEP with 9 minutes left in the first half. 5 minutes of game time have gone by.
Oh, my God.
All right. So this is the card. Batista and Flair, the tag team champions, beat the Dudley Boys.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, the Dudleys.
Cruiserweight champion Rey Mysterio beat Jamie Noble.
Wow.
Mysterio, I'm trying to think now. Mysterio's still active. Bubba's still active.
Yep.
Is Bubba
Flair's still active. Flair still active?
He's got one more 5-star match left in him.
Victoria beat Molly Holly.
Okay.
Eddie beat Chavo.
Eddie, not
Chavo?
active.
Brock Lesnar was the WWE champion. He beat Hardcore Holly.
Wait, that was a championship match.
Yeah.
In what? In what, 25 seconds?
Six minutes, 22 seconds. I want to say that
That was longer
Did
than
Brock-
Austin versus Stone Cold or versus KO.
no, it wasn't.
Twice as long.
Do you want me to go to the Wikipedia of that? You do not.
That match was
It's going to be
pretty
like
long.
9 minutes of walking around the stadium.
That was a good match. That was fun, and you're a hater.
I'm a hater.
It's you're a hater only
Two of
because
you on here. I'm a hater.
this
Yeah.
is only because you had to buy a Dominic Mysterio figure. That's
Which
all.
has
That's why
aged,
you're
which has aged very well for me.
that one.
Oh no, not that one. Just saying
Yeah.
that I bought a Dominic Mysterio. We didn't say
Listen,
which
that-
specific one.
I don't know why you're mad about it now.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying it was a terrible match.
You're a hater. No, it wasn't.
Terrible match.
You're a terrible match.
I mean,
So
that's
I think that Brock broke Hardcore Holly's neck in a match like a year
Oh.
before this
Yeah.
with a power bomb,
Yeah, he
And-
chopped his head.
and I think Holly might have sandbagged him, but they after Holly
They
came
have
back, they
both
had
come out and said that was not the case and that it
Okay.
was just a fuck up. And then Brock went to the hospital and was like super
Yeah.
diligent about checking in and stuff like that.
I love that Brock is such a good dude. Like as an actual, like he's a good dude, man.
well,
Minus some stuff.
minus all the bad shit.
Okay, I'm getting another drink. Jesus.
Yeah, minus all that bad shit. He's a really good dude.
Allegedly.
Did he just put a hole in his wall?
That's what it sounds like. It's like I'm never doing this show again. Can't
And
wait.
Triple H and Shawn Michaels had a match right before the Royal Rumble too, so that's
Pat-
probably why neither one of them are in it.
Pat punched his wall and was like, I can't wait till the Phillies season starts again.
God,
And then he
dude.
went. Then he immediately drove to Philadelphia for a surprise Phillies game.
Their Dominican team was playing today.
I think the Phillies missed their window and it makes me sad.
I think the Yankees missed their window, and so did the Cowboys, and so did all the teams I love. Except for the Spurs, they're on the come up.
Yeah, but at least Bryce Harper's like fucking wasted on TikTok making banana bread.
I love Bryce Harper.
Have you seen that?
I
That
have not.
that dude is. He's having a good time in the off season.
I
Or at least
love Bryce
really relaxed in the off season.
I've been saying, like, if the Yankees had signed Bryce Harper, I'd have been such a happy guy. But I love Bryce Harper with a beard, and the Yankees would have made him shave that, and it wouldn't have been right.
Wait,
Is this where we get what?
he was hammered while he was making that banana bread?
I think he might have been high.
Yeah.
No?
Oh.
Did you not see his eyes? Oh man.
I was kind of just paying attention to the banana bread.
Pat, very hungry at the time.
Also maybe high. Why he was paying attention to banana bread.
All right, it's time to open John Cena as Jacob Toretta.
I thought you already opened it. Oh, that was OC you opened.
That was Orange Cassidy, the guy that he loves so much he doesn't know his own theme song.
Sorry, I didn't know 1 second of his theme song tip.
This
James
guy
did.
did though.
James did.
Yeah, because James is a psycho and can name you who the Intercontinental Champion was in 1981 or whatever.
Who was it, James?
Oh man. So the first Intercontinental Champion was Pat Patterson. Ken Patera.
That he won in
in
Puerto Rico.
a tournament. Ken Patera beat him. I think either Don Morocco or Pedro Morales beat him. They went back and forth. So I would say it was either Pedro Morales, Ken Patera, or Don Morocco in 1981.
It was Pedro Morales.
You're a psycho. This is who you put me up against. Tim.
Come on. Give me more. Let's go.
Jesus, man.
Okay, listen. This is how it went, I believe.
Pat had no shot.
No.
Pat Patterson.
No.
Oh, tell me.
You put me against Rain Man.
All right, hold on. Pat Patterson, Ken Patera. I can't remember. Is it Pedro Morales or Don Morocco? Who's next?
Hold on, I got to bring up the list.
Pat Patterson, Ken Patera,
Okay.
Pedro Morales,
Pedro Morales.
Look
Ken
how
Patera.
tall John Cena's hair is in this.
Pedro Morales,
Yes.
Don Morocco,
Yes.
Greg Valentine,
Someone in between
Tito
Don Morocco.
Tino Santana,
Yes.
Don Morocco. Was it Don Morocco twice or just once?
So it alternated between Pedro Morales and Don Morocco, and then it went to Tito Santana.
Tino, and then Greg Valentine,
Yep.
and then back to Tino,
Yep.
and then Savage,
Yep.
James,
And then
You're a
Steve-
psychopath.
and then Steamboat,
Yep.
and then Honky Tonk Man,
Yep.
and then Warrior,
Yep.
and then Rude,
Yep.
and then back to Warrior,
Yep.
and he vacated,
Holy
And
shit,
Mr.
you got that too.
and Mr. Perfect won it,
Yep.
and then the Texas Tornado won it,
Yep.
and then Mr. Perfect won it back,
Yep.
and then Bret Hart,
Yeah.
and then the Mountie,
No.
yeah, Bret Hart, Mountie, Piper, Bret Hart, Bulldog.
Oh, yes. Okay. I was looking at the wrong
on.
Bret Hart.
Come on, Tim. So Bret Hart,
James
Mountie,
is more
Piper,
right than
Bret
Keith,
Hart,
who's
Bulldog,
reading the list.
Bulldog, then Shawn Michaels,
Yeah.
then Marty Jannetty,
Yeah.
and then back to Shawn Michaels. That's where it gets hazy. I think it's Razor Ramon.
Oh no, that's where it gets hazy. Guy just listed off every IC champ from the beginning of time.
Yeah, that. So I can't remember. I can't remember how it happens, because there's. I think it's Diesel, Razor Ramon,
Yep.
and then I think it's Dean Douglas.
No.
All right, so it goes back to Shawn Michaels,
No.
Gold Dust,
No.
Jeff Jarrett.
Jeff Jarrett.
And I think it's a weird thing where like Jeff Jarrett wins it back to back. Is there a vacated in there?
Yeah. Jesus, man. So Jeff Jarrett vacates it, then he wins it back on the same day that he vacated it.
James, how many
And then-
toothpicks are on the
All right. So then
Turf are on the stadium.
so that Jarrett, then I think it goes back to Razor.
Yeah.
And then it's Gold Dust.
Nope.
So it goes back to Shawn.
Nope.
Oh no, Dean Douglas.
Nope.
Oh, yeah, I lost it there.
So you had it right before you got Jeff Jarrett, where it goes to Jarrett, Shawn Michaels, and then Dean Douglas.
And then back to Razor,
Yes.
and then Gold Dust,
Yes.
and then I think Gold Dust again. And is there a vacated in there or
Yep.
no?
Yep.
And I think that's the end. I think that's the end of Razor and Sean.
Yes.
Am I right? So then it's Ahmed Johnson,
Jesus.
Mark Marrow,
Yep.
Triple H, Hunter Hearst Helmsley.
Yep.
And then it gets wild. It gets wild then. Let's say The Rock is in there.
Yep.
And Owen, it goes. I think it goes back and forth between The Rock and Triple H. Owen Hart wins it, and then I think it goes back. Maybe it goes back and forth between him and Austin.
I was gonna say Austin wins it somewhere in there.
And then I don't know. I lose it. After that. It's
So-
because there's so many changes after that. So I know that Austin wins it. I know. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Triple H Rock was a ladder match at SummerSlam that Triple H won.
Yep.
I don't know where it goes after that because there's so many. I know Shamrock wins it. I know Val Venus wins it. I know Road Dogg wins it. I know Godfather wins it.
So
I know it goes back to Jeff Jarrett somewhere around there.
in
I know D'Lo Brown wins it.
1999 alone, there are 11 intercontinental champions.
Yeah. So
12 technically. But
So between Austin, Rock, and Triple H, I think it goes. Owen Hart is in there too.
Yeah.
But I think it's Owen Hart, Austin, Owen Hart.
Yep.
Does Austin win it again?
Yep.
And then it's The Rock, I think.
Yep.
I don't think Austin wins it back ever.
Nope.
So then it alternates between Triple H and The Rock a couple times.
Negative.
Oh, all right. Hold on.
Audio
Is it just
listeners, James is a psycho.
Is it Shamrock in there? Is that the one
Yep.
that I'm missing?
Yep.
All right. So then it's
I like James. Oh, then it gets
Shamrock-
hazy. Rattles them all off.
Yeah, and he names everyone off.
but it did though.
Like,
but I was good. I was good up
Pretty
until
sharp after that, and he knows that there was like a vacant title on like Raw 10th, 1995.
that's my wheelhouse. I'm 41, man. What do you
Pat,
want from me?
Can you find the time for us for the 2005 Royal Rumble while James continues to do this?
I cannot, but I can find season 18, episode 1 of the Royal Rumble.
Oh, my apologies to the good people at Peacock.
Yeah, don't let it happen again.
So
Yeah.
So
Al Michaels looks like he melted.
Oh my God,
he's
this is when Heidenreich
he's so
was a thing.
pissed.
Is this when Heidenreich had his way with Michael Cole?
This is just a year later. What happened between that year,
Dude,
and this year?
even just scrolling through this, like
Heidenreich?
the roster is so different.
Oh man.
Oh my God,
Like-
this is when they beat that dog shit out of Daniel Puder, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, is it? Oh, nice. So does it go between Shamrock and Triple H or Shamrock and The Rock? Is that right? Or
So
is
it
it ends with Shamrock?
It goes
And then-
Triple H
and then it
to
moves on.
Shamrock.
Okay, so Triple H is Shamrock and then Val Venus, right?
Yeah, and Val Venus is the
And then-
beginning of our 11 champions in 1999.
And then it's Road Dogg, I think, after Val.
Yep.
And then I think it's Godfather.
No.
Okay. Is it Rikishi?
No. It's a previous champion.
154.30. 154.
Oh. Does it go back to Jarrett? Not yet, though, right?
Not yet.
What is it, Pat?
154.30.
I love that James is like really into this right now.
Hold on.
We've got 30 people watching right now that are like, you know what?
Is it go?
We
All
had
right, you guys ready? You guys
we
ready?
had 50.
I'll-
We had 50 when you started this, but
300.
This is good stuff. I like testing my metal here.
I am.
All right, you guys,
I am ready.
everyone's ready? All right.
Yeah.
Season 18, episode 1 of the Royal Rumble on the cock. Time code 15430. We're starting in 3, 2, 1, play.
I got to update the banner now.
yeah, it's really gonna take a lot to change one number.
2 numbers, you asshole.
Someone has a pewter sign.
Little did they know. Little
that
did
person
they
lives
know.
a sad life. You know, they were in the crowd like, why are you being so mean to him?
They just slowly lower the sign. Like,
Me with my Husky Harris sign.
Oh, God. You deserved every. I wish they would have kicked you out. That would have taught you a lesson.
I started a chant. There were 10 people that joined me. It was "Let's get Husky."
Come on.
what's wrong with the
Why would
Husky
you
hair?
do that?
If
Why
a
do you not
fat
like
guy
Husky
is
hair?
chanting,
Because
"Let's
he's
get
Bray
Husky,"
Wyatt, man.
But he was
let's
Husky hair.
get Husky. Let's get Husky.
Does it go
This
back
is
to
it.
Gold Dust? Is that
This
the
is
one
it.
I'm missing?
Yes, it is.
King, give it
All
up.
right. How's it go again? Shamrock, Val Venus, Gold Dust? No, Godfather, Gold Dust.
No, Shamrock, Val Venus, Road Dog, Gold.
Oh,
Dust.
Road Dog, Gold Dust, and then the Godfather.
Yes.
Yeah.
I feel like James is just showing off that his AirPods can still stay connected while he's away.
Unlike
James, for
some
the love
people.
of God, like I know eventually during the show, in the next 6 hours that we wrap the show up, eventually you're going to go to the bathroom. Take the AirPods out.
Yeah,
or at
we'll
least
see what happens.
Let me know, and I can take you out of the screen.
I'll mute it.
What happened to my Eddie Guerrero?
See, wait, can you hear me now? You can hear me now, right?
Oh, perfectly.
Yeah.
Better than I can hear Pat.
It's true. There he is, Crispin.
I'll just make sure that we're muted. We'll be fine.
Look at this guy. Such a good teammate.
I'm a pro.
I can also just like, if I notice you're gone, take Pat and I out and unmute your microphone.
Oh, yeah, that's good. We get a steady stream.
The whole stream. Well, we'll see. We'll see if it's steady. We'll see if James has got to go to the doctor sometime soon.
Might have to.
You can unmute locally, even if we mute.
Oh yeah, I can mute you too.
Well, I know you
Well, I
can
know
mute,
that.
but,
Yeah.
but if I mute, you can unmute me.
Let's try it out. Ah, no, I guess not. Look at that.
Oh, wow. That a baby StreamYard.
Here, I thought I was God, and now all of a sudden I'm not. I am nothing more than a mere mortal.
You're just tipped. It's
Oh no, what happened to our what happened to our names?
oh, it's because
you
he's
got
got
the thing down there.
It's been up there long enough. There we go. 1 1/4, Pat.
yeah. That's how many points I had, and it's not referencing anything else.
Oh, look, Eddie and Benoit to start off 2005's Royal Rumble.
Yeah.
Or season 18's Royal Rumble, rather.
Season 18, episode 1.
I wonder
And
what
then
happens in episode 2.
I don't know. I don't think we'll ever know.
Was it Eddie and Benoit at the ECW show that had just a horrendous match?
Oh, I don't know.
I know Eddie and Malenko tore the house down. But I don't like. I've never seen
one of the one night stands. There was a match that was just Eddie was just awful.
I thought you were talking about like before they went to even WCW.
No. It was yeah. Benoit versus Guerrero, 2005. Eddie,
And outside your place, Pat?
Of course it is.
yeah, I live next to the police. It's basically that scene in Fast Five.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh,
Here
man,
comes
these guys,
Peter.
dude, these guys beat the absolute fuck out of this kid.
Look at how confident he is. He has no clue what's about to
He does
happen.
not. He has no
They beat the
idea.
crap out of him, and then hardcore Holly comes in the match.
Maybe he had a little bit of the cue because he got out of the ring real quick.
No, what's he saying?
Oh, let's listen in on this.
I'm going to be the first Tough Enough champion to win the Royal Rumble.
Look at Benoit. Oh, he just was like, I wasn't tough enough, and now I'm going to win.
He has so much confidence right now, and it's just going to get beaten out of him.
I'm not going to make the joke I want to make.
Do it.
No.
Probably a bad idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Pewter still with us?
Yeah. Because he talks about
Yeah,
this and almost breaking Kurt Angle's arm all the time.
I just saw him on. I like he just has a TikTok now. I think I just saw him on TikTok.
1/3 of the participants in this match
are with us still.
Can be talked about.
It's kind of
No, Eddie's fine.
no. Eddie can.
Oh, shouldn't be
2/3.
talked about. Damn it! I messed up my fucking.
What? Okay,
just
I see.
They literally just referenced Eddie on the Raw the other day.
You deserved it.
That was like a huge thing.
It really picks up whenever Hardcore Holly goes in, right? Like
Oh,
that's whenever the browbeating
Yeah,
happens.
This is pretty very clearly them just being like, all right, we're going to suplex him. I go, then you go, then I go, then you go. Three amigos.
He looks like he's already out of it.
And then
here
Vince
comes the
is like,
cavalry to help out Peter.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
and then Vince is like, send
Did you see how
Vince is
happy
like, send out
Hardcore
Holly.
Holly looked?
Yeah, he's. Oh my God! Look at him.
It looks like a blow-up doll.
What the hell?
Okay, what blow-up doll do you have?
It's a.
No, like
It's a weird.
he's been.
It's a weird reference.
Just mean he looks like he's been pumped up. Like, uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Here come the chops.
Oh.
Like, you know it's hazing because Eddie and Benoit are in the match and just.
I'm
doing
going to turn up
nothing.
the volume. I want to hear it. Ah, damn it. Didn't catch on time.
Oh,
We'll get
my
one more.
God.
We'll get one more.
No.
Yeah, here comes.
He's trying so hard to roll away, and they just keep pushing him back, dude.
Tip's trying so hard for us not to get kicked off every platform. They're just trying to get the chop sound. I appreciate it.
It's so good.
They are. This is to have a chance at a world championship, and they're like, "Do you want to slap him?" Like, it's so funny, dude.
Oh, James,
Like-
Ricky Gerber or Guy Gerber, he sent me a message right now of Boise State backup quarterback Malachi Nelson transferring over to UTEP. That happened
Wow.
five days ago.
Dude.
Well,
I've already known about this. I've already told people my thoughts on this.
Oh, Alabama Slam.
Oh no.
Oh God.
Oh.
Ring shook.
Poor Pewter, man.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
Just eliminate
And then they
him.
eliminate him.
Oh my God.
Just throw him out
Wow.
like nothing. Like a bag of garbage. Look out of here.
Dude. Oh, then they throw Holly out. Oh my God.
Oh my God, dude.
The only reason Holly was in there was to beat the shit out of Daniel Pruder.
Shit out of Pewter.
Just
And
to
then
beat the absolute fuck out of that kid. and then they just threw him out.
And now it's happening to Hurricane for no reason.
Oh my God!
They have to pretend like they weren't just picking on Peter.
Oh, Eddie.
Oh, my God. That was so funny. I didn't realize that they just tossed him out like that quick.
I didn't realize they tossed Holly out like that.
No,
like
I
he was
didn't-
legitimately only in there to beat the fuck out of Daniel Pruder, and that was it. That was the only reason he was there.
Dude,
It was like he requested. He wasn't going to be in the Rumble at all, and he went to Vince and he was like, "Hey, listen, I just want to be in there to beat the
there's
fuck
no
out
way.
of Daniel
Vince
Pruder."
went to him.
And then
That is Vince choosing to go to Hardcore Holly and be like, "You guys got to teach him a lesson."
I like to believe that there was some legend from the 1980s that they were going to bring in, and they're like, "What? Well, hold on. Bob Holly's got to handle some business."
Double A was going to have that spot, and then
no, Double A had retired like 80 years before that day.
yeah, that's why. It's the Jerry.
Oh, Tajiri changed his everything.
That's
Oh,
not
that's-
Jerry. That's Kenzo
Wow.
Suzuki.
Suzuki.
Wow, so racist, Pat. My God. No, not me. What do you mean?
I-
Not me.
I took both of us out because we said some racist shit.
I didn't say anything. Oh, I see.
We're leaving you as the
No,
as the
that's a punishment to me. I don't want to be here all alone.
as the
You
barometer
guys
of
should
justice.
you guys should have to answer for your racism.
Actually, you know what? There was no racism there at all. It's just James being super woke.
I think it was a fair assumption that was going to
I've
be.
never been
Tajiri.
called that before. Usually people just say I was just January 6th.
I mean, you were.
I was not. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it.
I cannot believe that they did
I will-
that to Peter.
Send me a picture of myself at January 6th.
James,
They-
I'll wait.
There have to be hundreds of people at January 6th that look like you. Do not ask for that.
I've been sent all of them. Don't worry. None of them are
What
me.
happened?
But
What happened to Peter after this? Was he like in the
I
company?
don't know. I don't remember him at all. I don't
That was it.
remember him at
Like-
all.
Like after that, he was released, and
There
just,
was
Like-
this was at the point in my wrestling fandom where I kind of fell off for a couple years. So I don't remember him at all. Like I don't even remember really the Kurt Angle thing. Only because like you see replays of it all the time, you know what I mean?
They literally sent him to OVW after this and then released him.
oh, the Steelers finally got on the board.
Oh, nice. Russell Wilson touchdown pass?
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah.
I'm assuming that's a part of a DraftKings
FanDuel.
FanDuel.
He did have a pay-per-view match in that he won. His first pay-per-view event was Armageddon 2004, and he defeats in a Dixie dogfight Mike Mizanin.
Oh, nice. There you go. Mike Mizanin. There he is.
Who was on that Tough Enough as well.
Yeah. He lost to him, right? No. Was that one?
I'm pretty sure it was that same Tough Enough, yeah.
So you
Oh.
like I'm watching all this for the first time because
Yeah.
2002 to like 2012 is whenever I stopped. Like I was just not watching.
I never watched these because I was not allowed to buy pay-per-views. Obviously, that was not like a thing my parents were ever going to spend money on. But I know the storylines around it because of Raw and SmackDown and stuff. At
I
least
can't
I-
believe that. Oh,
Look, it's Eddie
look at
Guerrero.
It would have been so good if you went like Juventud.
Yeah. Chavo. All right, there we got some people now who are still active.
Ray, Edge.
And Ed. Well, Cope.
Cope.
Who?
What a
Cope's
fucking name.
It's so bad.
Cope.
This
I
is
get it. I get what he's trying to do. It's just bad.
He's
This
trying
is
to cope
good
with it.
though.
No. The
This is
best
a good.
edge
Oh, that's
figure.
great. Yeah, that's great looking.
I'm telling you, this one's a good one though.
Kenzo Suzuki no longer working.
Well, it's hard to beat that one. I'll just say that.
The greatest edge figure of all time.
That's a great one. I don't know, man. This might be up there for with John Cena with pants on now. I love that it's just so plain. They're like, "What? How can we make this as cheap as humanly possible?"
I loved the Mustang he drove in those movies.
Shelton Benjamin coming out for his annual, basically what Kofi Kingston does now, where he comes in and is cool for a couple minutes and then gets tossed out.
Kofi hasn't done that in a few years, though.
That's true. It was Ricochet for a little bit.
He hasn't. Ever since he botched his Kofi spot twice, I think they don't really.
Yeah, I think he did it like two years in a row. Morrison was there and he did it. I think, didn't he? I think Ricochet did it a couple years, but I don't think we have anyone who could do that anymore.
So who would be the person that does it now?
I don't know. I don't know if we have one right now.
Are we going to get a Mania without any?
You know what? The one girl who did the what is it? The Ninja Warrior, who's
Cat Canizaro.
Yeah, I can't remember which one's which because they have the same names basically.
Wow.
I think
We're the
she
race.
did. I think they're.
He's a sexist.
Take a look at those girls and tell me I'm racist.
One's
I think
white
that-
and one's black.
Right, exactly.
That's-
So we said you're a sexist.
Yeah, no, you didn't. You said that, not Pat. I think that she's done. I think that she's done something the past couple years, but yeah, I don't think we're getting it on the men's side.
I feel like for the past couple of years, the women's rumbles have been better than the men's.
Oh yeah.
Like pretty consistently. I think it's mostly because the women's dip more into the legends. So they bring more people back than the men do.
I think it's also like
maybe one person coming back now.
yeah, because I guess the roster's so like gigantic. They bring up like NXT people and shit like that.
Yeah, which the women do too. The women mix in NXT people, but who is
So
that?
I know
Bischoff? Is that Bischoff?
I don't know. They haven't really like shown who it is. I'm sure they're talking about it, but is that
Where?
Bischoff?
No, I don't think it's Bischoff. Who is that?
You're like not showing it.
I don't even know what happened. What's going on?
What? This guy in the suit on the outside. That is.
Oh yeah,
Bischoff.
no, that is Bischoff. Yeah, he just has a weird beard.
Yeah.
He dyed his beard and not his hair.
Oh, it's Y2 Jericho. This like weird fence thing that they got going on, I don't care for it.
Jericho with a
This
bob.
Yeah,
this is tail end Jericho being in
Yeah.
WWE.
for sure.
Yeah, because he leaves
he's
for like
not,
a year or
not in
two,
the
right?
company in 2006.
Yeah, he leaves it at some point this year. Does he has one big like main event pay-per-view with Cena. And that was it. I think they literally dragged him out kicking and screaming.
Yeah.
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 Bischoff
he
fired
said-
him because
he
he
said
lost.
he wanted
Bischoff
to
fired
go
him.
like a bitch, basically.
You want to know what's overrated? The Steelers defense.
So bad.
That's what's
Steelers.
overrated.
Steelers.
They're specifically their defense.
The entire city of Pittsburgh.
Nah, all right, calm down.
Pittsburgh's got some good stuff.
Pittsburgh's great. It's a great little city.
I don't know about great. Let's not get carried away.
Amazing. It's probably the best city in America.
It's a B tier city.
You're not even from Pittsburgh.
A plus tier city.
Pittsburgh is not an
Basically.
A+ city.
It is.
It's a
You
Where are
haven't
you
been
from
there in a
again,
while.
James?
Pennsylvania,
No, but like what city in Pennsylvania?
Johnstown.
Isn't that like between Pittsburgh and?
Isn't that where a bunch of people took poison and killed themselves?
I don't know about that. There's floods there. There's lots of floods in Johnstown. That's where they filmed Slapshot.
That's where our good friend. Who the fuck is this guy?
Luther Reigns? Who is this?
It's Roman's brother.
They look alike.
Yeah, super close.
Our good friend Andrew Hawkins, also from Johnstown.
Yeah, that's true. He is.
Oh no, sorry, it was Jonestown.
Oh shit!
Yeah, not Jonestown, pal.
Holy
Johnstown.
fuck,
What?
Yeah, and Andrew Hawkins, I think, went to Bishop McCord High School.
Pat's like, I thought it was the Branch Davidian.
I mean, is that a crazy thing to mix up Johnstown and Jonestown?
Kinda.
How?
One is a John, one is a Joan.
I'm abstaining from this one.
What is? I don't understand. What are you afraid of, Tipton?
I am rocked by.
Did you know them? Are they in the room with you? Like,
I am rocked by Luther Reigns. Like that has got me discombobulated.
Pat, where are you from?
1978 in
Pat, where are you from? The Philippines? Oh, it kind of sounds like Philadelphia. So I thought it was the same thing. I just got it mixed up. Sorry.
I like how you didn't say anything about El Paso because
I don't understand how it's a stretch that I got Jonestown and Johnstown.
It's not.
Pat,
It's like it's not
Muhammad Hassan! Muhammad Hassan! I love Muhammad Hassan. It was a terrible gimmick, and he's Italian, but it's hilarious.
You froze immediately. You froze immediately.
Your one moment.
Is that,
and your internet failed you.
Dude, why did they do this? This is such a dumb gimmick.
no, it was an awesome gimmick.
It worked super well, but like
The reason they bailed on it was dumb.
well, yeah, because of the London bus bombings. Also, he's
Had
Italian.
Yeah, right. He had nothing to do with it though. Like it had nothing to.
Yeah.
I would hope so.
That's what I mean. I don't know.
Yeah, Muhammad Hassan was not responsible for the London bus bombings.
No.
Glad we got out there with that.
He's
Jericho in there. Jericho got that first one in there,
Yeah.
just proving. Listen, he's proven he's a real American, brother.
Well, he's Canadian.
Nah,
He's
I mean,
He's
I
from
don't know.
Winnipeg.
I
He's
don't
from
know.
Winnipeg, idiot.
I don't know. He's a real American. Gotta
Dude, they
take out the
haze
terrorists.
Peter and then they haze Muhammad Hassan
But they hazed him in kayfabe,
in the name of America.
USA.
Yeah. Oh, look how happy Jericho is.
Yeah, I mean, it's a sign of things to come.
He's a proud Canadian.
About 16 years later, right?
James was there.
Orlando
I
Jordan.
was. What do you mean?
TNA legend Orlando Jordan. Dude. Muhammad Hassan in real life is like a principal now.
What? How does he explain to kids that he used to be a terrorist?
I don't
How
think
does he
it comes
explain
up.
this away? This is like real life.
I don't.
What's the Adam Sandler movie? Billy Madison. It's like real life Billy Madison, where the principal was a
wrestler.
a
Yeah.
wrestler and he killed the guy by sitting on his head. He was supposed to pinch me if he couldn't breathe. So you're telling me Muhammad Hassan is a real life Billy Madison character?
Yeah,
Is that what you're
pretty
telling me?
much.
What the
Pretty
hell?
much, yeah.
How can we contact Muhammad Hassan?
Call the school.
Leave him,
Hello.
leave him a
Muhammad
leave him a
Hassan.
voicemail. Yeah.
Hello,
Yeah.
we would like to talk
Excuse
to
me.
your
I'm
parent.
looking for Muhammad Hassan.
Hi, we heard your principal's a terrorist. Is he available for a conversation on our podcast where we get drunk on the internet?
I'm sure that goes against his values, but we'd love to have him on.
No. He was just doing interviews like not all that long ago. He's kind of he did like Chris Van Vliet and like.
I love
Yeah,
how,
that's who it was. Yeah.
I love how Pat's whole thing against Muhammad Hassan is like he's Italian. Meanwhile, Santino's Italian, but is actually Canadian.
True, yeah. No, it is just funny, but like
Scotty too hot.
because
Active.
I think so. Yeah.
is he? Oh yeah, you're right.
I
He
think
is
so.
there. Oh, is that Muhammad Hassan? He's back.
How
Oh,
dare you
God.
attack Scotty Too Hottie, the real American?
Yeah, who in here is currently active still? Scott Too
Jerry.
Hot.
Jericho.
Here we go. Oh,
Muhammad Hassan is an active
Cameron
principal.
Shelton Benjamin.
Rey
Ray.
Mysterio.
Isn't that who is his manager? Isn't he
Shelton.
like a wrestler? No, Muhammad Hassan. Is that Davari?
Oh yeah, Davari. I think. Yeah.
Cope.
He's still wrestling, right?
Cope is still wrestling.
Cope's in
True.
there. What about Luther Reigns?
Yeah, let's
he
deep
part
dive
of the
into
blood-
Luther Reigns.
Is he part of the
All right,
bloodline? Can we get him
Luther
back?
Reigns. Luther Reigns. No, you know what? Not part of the bloodline.
Oh man.
He was only in WWE from 03 to 05.
That long.
He was the reason why Undertaker had a handicap match at one of these WrestleManias. I think. Oh no! Oh, maybe it might not have been him. It might have been somebody else. Charlie Haas.
He had a stroke because of all the steroids he was on.
Wait,
That's
he was on steroids?
Unfortunate.
I refuse to believe he was on steroids.
He was in WCW for a year.
Oh, I don't remember that.
In least surprising news ever. Oh, and he's eliminated.
We won't be able to acknowledge him.
He tried out at the power plant. At one point, his name in his wrestling name was
no. His wrestling name was what?
Horseshoe. HORSHU. Horseshoe.
Whoever is running his Wikipedia page also not helping him out.
Whoa, that's not great.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
He is on all the drugs right there.
Or just sad.
He has one of my favorite porn names / wrestling names, Inspector Max Impact.
Max Impact. Why do you need the inspector on that? I think the inspector is too much. Max Impact. I mean,
He was in
come on.
OVW as the Inspector Max Impact.
Oh God, that's a great name.
Dude, it's not as
It's
good
too
as-
much. It's too
not as
much.
good as
If you're
Punishment
gonna
was.
be if you're gonna be Max Impact, I don't think you need the inspector on it.
Max Impact would have been great in TNA.
He would have been their champion.
What? Oh, he
Well,
has a
Renee
poodle
Dupree-
because he's French, you know.
Yeah, we don't like him because he's from Europe.
Boo!
We
Vince
hate Europe.
McMahon
We
logic.
hate Europe. My sister's in Europe right now. She's in Scotland currently.
Ah,
Oh,
also congratulations to your sister.
It's tip. Inspector Max Impact.
I have to see if there's a fig.
I don't think there is.
I'll be right back.
Luther Reigns.
What a name for Matthew
Yeah.
Weiss.
Yeah, why didn't they just go with Max Impact?
I mean, it's so much better. But I guess you got to give him a title. Did the Steelers just score a touchdown?
Oh, God.
Are we getting good George Pickens today? Look at that. Oh, wow.
28-14.
Yeah. He caught it and did a spin move at the same time. George Pickens is such a just wild conundrum.
A wild conundrum.
He is, dude, because like he can be so good and then just shits the
He
bed.
is so streaky, it's crazy.
I know because
Sean
I've had him on my fantasy team.
Simon Dean.
What the fuck is this?
I forgot about Simon Dean.
Never even heard of him.
I never understood why guys run to the ring. Yeah, look at Simon Dean.
Slow motion running.
Why do guys run to the ring? Why don't guys just sit outside?
Because they're intensity. You know, they've got a. What's his gimmick?
He was in
Is
the
that a
BWO at one point.
Is that a fanny pack? Wait, he was in the NWO?
No, the BWO.
Oh.
He was Nova.
That's not even a fanny pack. That's like a canteen holder.
Is he still active? No. Kind of,
Oh.
actually.
Eddie eliminated by Jericho. Or no, by Edge.
He's like kind of doing stuff still, I think. It's hard to tell. Some of these guys, it says they're active, but their Wikipedia entries end in like 2015 because they've just been doing like awesome pro wrestling or whatever. And like
They're wrestling at like the strip mall parking lot.
Like get your car washed for free if you come to the wrestling show.
By one of the wrestlers.
Simon Dean will be there.
And you know it's like former WWE superstar Simon Dean.
Simon Dean versus Luther Reigns.
That's a main event somewhere. Like in some parking lot somewhere in America. That's been a main event. What was Shawn Michaels doing?
05 Shawn Michaels.
Longer hair, so that's good.
It's when he was in between eras of like his old gear and stuff like that, and the newer version where he wore like the chaps. So he has the weird heart pants still, like he had in like the 90s, but
He has had some like just weird outfits, like just bad outfits.
I mean the best ever is the brown pants when he wins the title. When he has a bob and brown pants.
Oh yeah.
Awful.
An elimination chamber, right?
Yeah. It was a great match though.
I just saw right here Derrick Henry has 130 yards after contact.
Jesus. Derrick Henry, pretty good. I'm going to say it. I'm going to be the one.
Oh, it's crazy. The Dallas Cowboys could have had him and decided, hey, you know what? We're not going to get it.
It wouldn't have mattered.
Hey, yeah.
I mean, they could have
I can't argue with you, man. Like they're bad.
Emmitt Smith in his prime. It wouldn't have mattered.
How about you could have had like Troy Aikman and Michael Irvin along with Emmitt Smith in his prime. Oh man,
Definitely
this
not
looks
on drugs. Kurt Angle.
I'll say that's Perk Angle 100%.
Yeah. You know it's bad when he comes down and already doesn't have the straps on.
Suplex City.
He's taking him to Suplex City.
Angle slam.
Good feed there by whoever that is. I like when
is this all make your ankle hurt, Kurt?
No, I think that was earlier.
Oh.
What?
Why?
I don't know.
Rumble has some weird like bookings. You know,
Yeah.
like they'll have people come in just like white hot, and
Simon
then
Dean in the match and eliminating Kurt Angle immediately.
we need more Simon Dean.
That's true. Shawn Michaels not still active. If we had watched this a couple years ago, though,
We could have got that classic match of. Have we watched that on here yet?
the Bald Shawn match.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think like 3 times,
really.
at least twice.
Oh, I've been very drunk. Jonathan Coachman,
Coach,
our former co-worker.
he wasn't there when we were there.
Yeah, he was.
He was.
I don't think he was on radio. I think he was still on TV.
Oh, yeah. I was talking about radio. I'm the coach. That's why. Is there a Jonathan Coachman figure?
He follows me on Instagram and on Twitter. I might be able to get it autographed.
I think that would be like the Shockmaster.
I have. It just plummets in value. It goes from being
is a Jonathan Coachman figure.
Oh man, we need that.
Do we?
We got to support our former co-workers. James has to be doing something other than taking a piss, right? Like,
Are his kids going to bed? Is that? Oh, it's like 40 bucks.
It's 10 o'clock your time. I don't know.
Yeah.
That Jonathan Coachman figure is $40.
Yeah, because it's rare.
I guess.
There's probably a loose one that is out there.
I've seen the Steelers get away with like 2 pass interferences on this drive alone.
Well, they can't have it be a blowout, so they got to hit the Buffalo Wild Wings button.
And they just ran over a kicker.
Mark Jindrak, who's definitely not on steroids.
That name sounds familiar. I just don't know the gimmick.
Was Mark Jindrak the one? Oh, and now Shawn Michaels is out.
By Kurt Angle, who's already out.
By Kurt Angle, who's not in the match.
Perk Angle.
Perk Angle. See, you missed real Perk Angle, though. Real Perk Angle is when he gets to TNA in like 06 and has like weird hair and is super skinny. Wow, what a blade job by Shawn Michaels. That is very
Jesus, man.
Like,
it seems like he was bleeding. He was bleeding before he got hit with the stairs.
But it was also you could see where he made the cut.
Yeah. What a spot, though. What a spot. Look at that. That's so good. Camera angle and everything.
Oh, it's Fit Finlay, who was an active wrestler still at this time.
But in a suit.
Is in a suit for some reason.
I'll do it for James. Is that Nick Patrick?
I think it's funny that they have the refs in, some of them are in SmackDown gear, some of them aren't.
Well, yeah, that's whenever they had the brand split.
Yeah, but do you really need the refs to be in 2 different shirts?
Of course.
For the Rumble?
I mean, remember, they went hardcore like with separating the brands, man.
Yeah, I just don't know why they...
I remember that time, like that time period where they had separate pay-per-views to themselves. Remember that?
Yeah, because ECW comes in and has that too.
Oh, Versa. Big Daddy V.
You say Versa?
Viscera. Jesus Christ.
Did you just for stroke? That's King Mabel to you.
James's dog?
No, that's blind one ACL Mabel.
Singular ACL Mabel.
Who we love. We love Mabel.
She's
We're
probably
Mabel
sitting
fans.
right next to his computer and cannot hear us.
That's definitely true. Hi, Mabel.
Actually, now that I think about it, if James still has his AirPods in,
James can hear all of this. Oh, that's so funny. I hope he can hear all of this. That would be really funny. Is the first half over yet, Tim?
Of what?
The basketball game.
Oh yeah, no. New Mexico State is beating the dog shit out of UTEP right now. 63-41, 11:43 to go in the second half. UTEP is 12-3 on the season.
Paul London. Oh, the Pirate. Paul London's gimmick at one point was that he was Pirate Paul London.
I've never heard of this guy.
He almost slid clear across the
I was
ring.
gonna say, all the baby oil on him.
Dear Lord. Oh, that's Rene Dupree. That's who that is.
Wow, he's still in here, huh?
Mm-hmm. It's funny, though, how different this Rumble is from the 2004 one, because you can clearly see, like, the shift in eras. Like, this is very clearly not Attitude Era stuff. Like,
Rene Dupree had a full ass cheek hanging out when he got eliminated. Jericho just, like, tossed him with everything he possibly could. Yeah, it's so different, man. Like I feel like there's more names in this one. I guess not, right?
Definitely are. There's more star power for sure, but there's not nearly as many Attitude Era Hangover guys as there were before.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey,
this is the spinner belt, the Spinner USA. How come you don't have the Spinner USA title?
I need to get it. I need to get all the spinner titles. Like that's going to be on the list.
Does his shirt say Buck Fools?
Or Ruck Fools.
Oh, Ruck Fools. That makes more sense. I was like, what? Buck Fools doesn't make any sense. Yeah, you got to have the spinner, at least the USA spinner belt, to go next to your USA title. All right.
I just need to have like a whole lineup of USA titles back here.
Yeah. You got to get the current one. You got to get the women's one now.
Oh yeah. Although they look very much alike.
Because they're the same, just with a different strap.
Yeah.
Which I hate. I hate when they do that.
Oh, God.
Oh, Snitsky. Still going by Gene Snitsky at this point. Who I think is still active, actually. Or like came back briefly. I don't know.
I hope that he's still active.
Yeah, he is.
Man, Benoit's been in there a long time.
He came back in 2023.
James is in minute 26 right now.
Minute 26?
Yeah.
Of what?
He's got 1 more minute to go.
What? What are you talking
27-minute James.
Oh. Oh. Classic Rumble spot right there.
Oh, and I missed it.
It's you've seen it a million times. It's where he like ducks under the clothesline and then gets clothesline and does back. Yeah. That's like a Rumble staple at this point.
Yeah, you got to have that multiple times in a Rumble. Snitsky was a big dude. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, dude. He's a monster. He was genuinely scary.
I picture a young Pat Costello having nightmares about Gene Snitsky.
Well, yeah, because they gave him really gross teeth. Like he had like dirt brown teeth, and it was super creepy.
Oh, bald Kane.
Yeah, people always say that
half bald Kane.
They always say that Kane like was worse when he got unmasked, and I just don't agree. Like I was still afraid of Kane, but also kind of thought he was awesome.
Well, not just, like he went on a hell of a run after he got unmasked too.
Yeah, he wins the world heavyweight title, I think. Poor Paul London.
Look at that. 1 minute after saying 26.
That's pretty good.
I heard 6. I was eating a piece of pizza, so I don't want to come on and shove in my face with pizza.
Oh, so how much of what we were talking about did you hear?
I vaguely heard something
Okay.
Okay.
about. Sorry, I had to burp. I vaguely heard something about. You think James can hear us now? And
Oh,
I
yeah,
put
we were
my
wondering.
then I put my ears back in, and then I've been listening since.
I forgot Coach was in this match.
Yeah, we got to have our Jonathan Coachman fig.
Yeah,
That's next
James,
on the
we determined we have to find cheap Jonathan Coachman figs that are available on the internet.
I don't know. I don't think I want to have a Jonathan Coachman figure.
I think I think we're connected on LinkedIn too. So I think that's 3 various
I-
social media that Jonathan Coachman and I are connected on.
Yeah,
I-
Tip said he wants.
I'm pretty
get it.
sure. I'm pretty sure I produced a show of his when he was in ESPN Radio. I don't know if I want to have a coach figure.
I feel like he
All
was
of
still
them are-
there whenever Pat and I showed up, right?
I don't.
I don't
I'm
think
not
he was.
sure. Maybe.
Yeah, he might have been doing Sports Center, but
Yeah. I don't know if he was doing radio anymore.
James, we were talking about how this Rumble is so clearly like from 04 to 05, you really see the shift in like the talent and what they're getting to. There are way fewer Attitude Era hangover guys, and like
Yeah.
you can tell that there's like a full shift in direction.
I think at one point before Batista came in, everyone in that ring except for one was still active.
Snitsky.
Yeah, there were a lot.
I guess Coach
wanna
would be
see-
the only one that's not active, right?
Well,
Yeah,
well, I guess
Coach-
before Coach too, there was one guy in
Kane.
there who wasn't active anymore.
Kane.
Well, yeah, I guess
Batista, not
Kane too. Yeah,
James, your
Before-
argument
before
is
those
unraveling
three.
rather quickly.
yeah. Before those three. And at one point,
Kane-
whenever I was sitting down here eating pizza, there was one guy in the ring that wasn't active.
Kane just came in, and before that, there were a lot of guys who were still active,
Except for the one guy.
including Gene Snitsky.
Yeah, that's what made me think of how many guys in there were active. Almost all of them except for that one guy.
Was Snitsky the one that had the spot where he made love aggressively to Michael Cole?
No, that was
Who was
Heinrich.
No, that's Heinrich. Yeah.
Yeah. No, they showed that briefly in the 04 Rumble. Like, as you're scrolling through, you can see like a little shot of that.
Who
Is
the
that
hell is this
Tom?
guy?
Yeah, Tyson Tomko.
Tomko,
That
TNA
is
legend.
that is such a like 1999 to early 2000s tattoo thing he's got going on too.
Yeah.
He was around for a while too, man. He was a TNA guy for a bunch of years.
Yeah, he went over with Christian, right?
Yeah.
I love how in the Royal Rumble you still have people hit their finishers. Right, like Ray just hitting the 619 on Kane.
Well, I mean, you gotta wear him down.
Cena with
Oh, wow.
AA.
Oh, you missed it earlier when Kurt Angle came in and suplexed everyone and then got eliminated immediately.
No, he didn't. He
Oh,
was,
yeah,
he was watching pizza.
He murdered Shawn Michaels. That's whenever I came downstairs, right? Did he murder
that
Shawn
was
Michaels?
after he got eliminated, though.
Yeah, I saw him murder Shawn Michaels. That's kind of where I came in.
We said it was funny that Shawn Michaels was still, because he was like sort of in between eras of Shawn Michaels. He still had like the pants that he wore in like the 90s with like hearts on them and stuff like that. It was like just
Oh,
before
is he still wearing before the chaps? Yeah.
it was just before the chaps.
College basketball is so hard to watch.
Oh, there we go. There's another active performer.
It's still got one in him.
5-star match. Not just one, a 5-star match.
You know
It's
what's
fun.
funny is he looks exactly the same.
Hey, watch this. Watch.
Huh? Oh, I gotta buy that, dude.
Okay, it's blue.
The Simply Jim.
And now it's pink.
Isn't that neat?
Purple.
I'll say that's
Yeah,
purple.
it's like a purple. Yeah.
I'm bad with colors, man. So
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I don't
Easy.
see color.
I don't know what kind of show you think
It's
this is.
you can get it. You can get it in Latits.
Yeah.
I wonder if they like have
you
that
got-
at stores here in El Paso.
All you got to do is go to Latits.
Home of my friend whose name is also Patrick.
That's French for the tits. Just so you know.
Is he Patrick Latitz?
No.
If that was your last name, do you change it?
No.
No, I think you roll with it.
Yeah, right.
Like,
I think you're probably just called Latits then, if that's your last
Yeah,
name.
it's one of those
But,
names.
No one
that-
even knows. No one even knows your first name at that point.
But like
Oh,
in high
Like,
school, it's
sucks-
got to
it
be a
sucks
monster.
For a while, like for a while, it sucks while you're growing up, and then
Yeah.
eventually it
Yeah.
becomes funny.
Yeah, kind of like Tipton.
Oh.
What was that?
He was trying to betray his good friend Batista.
Are they still tag team champions here?
Probably not.
Woo!
Ric Flair lost muscle definition in like 1984, and then was just like, "I'm good. I'll still wear my Speedos."
You think at one point Ric Flair had muscle definition?
Well, yeah, they show those like old Ric Flair things, and he was like 300 pounds. Like he had some muscle on him, man.
And that was
1970s muscle.
That was before he got into like a plane crash or something, right?
Yeah.
I like Rey Mysterio strapping the mask back on too.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, gee, I wonder how this ends. The 2005 Royal Rumble.
What do we go to next? 2014, since I was there. And then we can do 2017
17. Yes, since I
because you
was
were there. Yeah, that'd be fun.
Pat, have you been to a Royal Rumble?
No.
Horseshoe, have you been to a Royal Rumble? It was one of the coolest. Like the whole event of the one that I went to was pretty damn awesome. It was just the jumbotron on three sides just went out halfway through. Like
2017 was a good Rumble, if I'm not mistaken.
but like everything about it was great. Everything about like even the matches leading up to the Rumble, like everything about it was awesome. It was just the jumbotron going out in 3/4 of a football stadium.
I can't wait to see Vince tear his quads.
Wait, that happened here?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't know that?
No,
You knew. That's why you suggested it. That was the first one you suggested, which I was surprised about. I almost wanted to correct you and be like, no, you mean 2004, because I know what you are. I know what kind of a monster you are.
Yeah, the biggest monster of.
Where'd you get that, Tim?
I didn't buy that. Horseshoe
Wow.
actually sent that to me for Christmas. Thank you, Horseshoe.
Horseshoe. All right.
Wow. Luther Reigns sent you a Christmas present? That's impressive. How'd you hook up with Luther Reigns?
Roman's
Did you,
older
get that,
brother.
did you get that from Coach or?
I
Oh,
wouldn't
boy.
doubt if Coach tries to have like a 2005 Royal Rumble group chat. But it's just like all the jobbers, like, what was it, Sidney Dean or whoever the dude's name is?
Simon Dean.
Simon. Oh, Sidney Dean is from White Man Can't Jump. Damn.
Oh, look at that. They literally hit at the exact same time. That is
Actually,
so.
like-
Cena's
don't know why-
left leg bounced off of Batista, so it didn't hit at that time.
I don't know why Vince was mad. This was like the
I don't know either. It was great.
amazing.
Oh wow, I've missed these comments. I didn't see these ones here.
What does Rachel agree with me on?
I have no idea.
Pat's party plan. He's going for the 25. Great. Bad? I don't know.
There's a part of me that's
I told
like,
Pat he has to come up with a drinking game for the Royal Rumble.
I need to find my way to Connecticut for the Royal Rumble, but I think it's like too close, dude.
I'm busy that day.
You son of a bitch.
They have Phillies fantasy camp in Florida, so I'll be there. Yeah. Oh, Pittsburgh. Yeah, Pittsburgh is a B tier town. Thank you, Rachel. See, Rachel.
She's never even been to
Oh,
Pittsburgh.
here he comes. Here he comes. He's walking.
Why is he? He's just so mad.
Looks like he's wearing a diaper at that time too.
Runs. And there go the corners.
Dude, he goes from beet red to just ghostly white in 1 second. Look at his face. He is so hurt. He knows it too. He's like this. His hands on his hips.
He's just sitting. Look how white he is. He's in so much pain.
He went from purple to like white. They're wondering what the fuck is happening. Why is he just sitting there?
Good job. Good job on the no sell though. Like really good job on the no sell.
Yeah.
I like the fact that this wasn't planned. It's so good, minus Vince tearing his quads.
I think that's what makes it so good.
What? That makes me think it was planned.
It will openly talk about how
Vince is in the back. He's like, "All right, look, this is what's going to happen, pal. Both of you get out of the ring. I jump in the ring. My quads blow up.
You
just
couldn't
explode in my legs.
Them hitting around like that.
The way they threw each other out like that, though, is great.
It was great.
Yeah.
The thing is, you can tell they're both still kind of inexperienced, though, because they're like, what they end up doing it is okay, but.
Is Vince still sitting there? Okay, there you go.
Cena still has all of his hair at this point.
Right? Like in a different world, they do like a 2-minute thing or
this
whatever.
Is what this is the only reason I think he would have been pissed off is that they're like, no, we can do it. And he was like, I don't know if you can do it. They're like, no, we promise. We got it. And then they fucked it up. That's what I think probably happened, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
But it ends up becoming so much better. Like
police are after it again, baby. Yeah.
I'm just amazed that a train hasn't come by yet.
I was about to say, we're 2 hours deep and there's been no trains.
It's true.
All right, so what are we going? What season are we going to?
23 points right now. UTEP only down by 23 points with 5.5 minutes left in the second half.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
So I was telling James whenever you got frozen and you had to leave that the last time UTEP had a sellout at the Don Haskins Center, so 12,000 seats, right? Not that much. Was whenever they played against Western Kentucky in celebrating the 50th anniversary of UTEP winning the national championship with the 1966 team and all that stuff, right?
Texas
and they
Western, but sure.
The same school. Come on now, guy.
Sure.
They were down by 19 points in that game and actually came back to win without having to go to overtime by 10 points. Western Kentucky was really bad. And I was
12,000
there.
Seats. 12,000 seats is a lot of seats.
If you go into that stadium, it's such a weird layout. Like we can't get the WWE here. They have to go to Las Cruces because the stadium doesn't allow for like a stage or anything like that. The seats are like right on top of the basketball court.
That's weird.
Like the other day I was there, I was covering one of the basketball games and someone was like yelling at Yale. I think I texted you guys, like they were yelling at Yale, like that 4.0 ain't going to help you. And it was like, you're trash talking people at, wow, George Pickens, dude.
Is this a George Pickens game?
It
Oh,
looks
God.
like it.
Are the Steelers coming back?
I want that chaos. I inject it in my veins. I need that chaos.
He did a good dead leg there to make sure he kept his feet in bounds.
But
I
this
talked
dude
so
is yelling.
about the Steelers.
This dude is yelling at Yale about their 4.0 is not going to be able to help him. That his spit landed on the back of my neck.
Nice.
That's how close the seats are to like the sidelines.
Nice.
So 2014, we're going.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So season 27.
Oh. There we go.
I think the New Age Outlaws beat the Usos to win the tag team titles in this Royal Rumble.
No.
I believe
Yeah,
so.
I mean, that sounds right.
A decade after their apex.
Correct.
They had a run here, and the Dudleys had a run pretty close to this too.
Yeah. When was the Dudleys? Was it?
Wow.
It might have been like 2 years after this.
So
Yeah,
I missed watching this Royal Rumble because I was living in Alaska at the time. And whenever I was there,
Oh yeah, Alaska, known for not having televisions. Okay, go ahead.
No. They have a cap on internet usage. like legitimately, they had a cap on internet usage. So it was like I have to save the internet to watch WrestleMania.
143.30 is where I am right now.
I watched the San Antonio Spurs win the national championship.
National championship?
Well, the
Wow,
NBA championship.
that's impressive.
Man, some internet they're getting up there in Alaska.
That's alternate universe internet.
You sons of bitches. I watched the San Antonio
143.30, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
I watched them win the NBA championship.
The Super Bowl?
In a
World Series.
In a
FIFA Cup.
Basement on base
medal.
by myself in Alaska. I had no one to celebrate with. It was a fun time.
Yeah, I can't imagine that there are a lot of Spurs fans in Alaska.
No, there's not a lot of people in Alaska.
Well, that too. That doesn't help.
My
Just fucking chuck it up.
Oh my God! How did he not pick that off?
Well, it was fourth down. They shouldn't have.
I don't know, but still.
My coworker at the time was actually fishing, catching salmon while on the job as the San Antonio Spurs won the championship.
You know who goes to Alaska to fish for salmon like every year? Harry Douglas.
Yeah, I do. He does.
Dude, it's so easy. So the tide in the river that's right there by the base, whenever the river's full, it's 20 feet deep. Whenever the tide goes down, it's like 6 inches deep, and you can go with a net and grab a salmon. It's the easiest fucking thing in the world.
Are you guys there? I'm good whenever you are.
I'm there. Are you there? All right. So we're ready?
Yeah.
Season 27, episode 1 of the Royal Rumble. So hop on the cock.
Yeah.
Come join us.
Hmm.
An hour, 43 minutes, and 30 seconds into season 27, episode 1 of Royal Rumble.
Oh yeah.
And we're gonna start here in 3. Hey, I just want you guys to know I was there. 3, 2, 1, and play.
Stop doing that.
Yeah, I'm not. You're like in my ears, bud.
Oh yeah.
I'm uncomfortable.
I forgot how deep I was.
Oh, James, is that you?
Yeah, it's probably me. No, I was sitting up in the nosebleeds, pal. I was poor back then.
Was this the one that everyone wanted Daniel Bryan to win, but Batista wins?
A lowly Clear Channel employee. Yes, correct.
Remember how we said there were no trades?
You called it.
There's two trades.
It's the announcer's curse. Oh, look who's in there, Tip. Your favorite guy.
Oh God.
This was his last match in WWE until
Seth
so
like
wet.
He dipped his head in a river.
Yeah, he's so wet.
I have to take a piss. I'm not going to watch this.
This was this was Punk's last match until the Royal Rumble last year in
Yeah.
WWE.
And then he got hurt in that one.
Yeah. What is it? What's the bottom of his boot say?
I'm leaving.
He gets so concussed in this. All he does is lay in the corner for like the entire match. My buddy Marino reminded me that there were like people in front of us be like, "What's that? CM Punk's so fucking lazy, man. He's just laying there. He was just so concussed. He had gotten like really concussed like immediately in this match."
And he had been dealing with concussions and stuff, right? Like he had been hurt and concussed and stuff.
He'd been on like antibiotics for 4 years at this point, just shitting his pants on SmackDowns here and there.
Shitting his pants live on TV is unbelievable.
Something not many people can say that had happened to them.
I
would imagine.
Was it God, who was it? Was it Andre that like shit his pants on purpose?
I just heard the Jake Roberts story. Oh man, Damian Sandow. I just heard the Jake Roberts story of when
Sandow story?
I say Damian the Jake Roberts story where he said they were in like Europe and they had been drinking for like a week. And he had a match with Andre, and Andre farted on him for like 45 consecutive seconds. And whenever Andre moved, he had like a shit stain on his shoulder.
Yeah.
That's the one that Jake tells. Yeah, I think Austin said he got leg dropped by Yokozuna one time and pooped his pants. And then he had to tell Yoko, "Let's go home, pal."
Which was not. It didn't take a lot of convincing to get Yoko to end the match.
Probably not. Yeah, at that point, yeah. But I think a lot of these pooping your pants stories involve being in Europe somehow, some way.
Except CM Punk, his was just I'm on all the things.
Yeah, CM Punk was on the circuit. He was just in like Birmingham, Alabama, and he pooped his pants.
I've been so sick for so long that it's just coming out. So funny. It's funny when you watch like 05 Rumble and then this Rumble, like the difference in physiques is so noticeable.
Yeah.
Oh look, Cody Rhodes. And then you see like The Rock come into. Am I frozen? No. Okay, we're good, I think.
No, you're good.
Yeah, you see like The Rock come back, and you're like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Got it. Crossroads.
Ooh, maybe Crossroads. Oh man,
I remember how much
Tipton hates exactly one half of these people in the ring right now.
Who does he hate?
Punk and Cody Rhodes.
Why does he hate Punk?
He hates Punk. What are you talking about?
He does? Why?
Yeah, he hates him.
I didn't.
Tipton, come back so you can tell us why you hate CM Punk.
I think that it is indisputable that his AEW run was better than what his WWE run has been, though.
Oh man, I mean, he got hurt.
Yeah, I mean that's part of it. But I don't think it's been close. I think his AEW run was awesome. So much so that it torpedoed left.
But that feud with Drew he had was great. Just like the last 3 matches he had.
Oh, baby. Corporate Kane.
Yeah.
The worst version of Kane. I don't know why they ever thought this was smart. Was this after or before him and Daniel Bryan?
The Yes movement, like the tag team?
Yeah.
It was after.
When they were doing the like.
Yeah, this was after.
Stuff. Oh, okay.
Destiny says hello.
Why do you hate CM Punk?
He's
Destiny.
just shitty. He's a shitty human being.
Oh, he's
A
not.
shitty character. Everything about him smells like dog shit.
Jesus. I mean, I don't think he's perfect, but I think he's.
No, he's
Pretty
definitely not Mr. Perfect.
Look how dyed Kane's hair is.
His fake widow's peak.
Oh, dude, Kane sits out there for so long.
Does he?
Punk's out there until like the last 4, I think.
Oh God, I have to watch CM Punk that long. God.
No, he just lays in the corner for like 90% of this match because he is severely concussed.
Good.
All right. the Ravens are gonna-
Alexander Rusev.
Alexander Rusev. Where's he been?
I bet.
AEW in the mid card.
I bet that no, I wouldn't bet.
He comes
I
back
think
and-
there's I think there's a very good chance that he's like a surprise guy at the Rumble.
That'd be cool.
I was thinking Jericho could be a surprise guy at the Rumble.
No, he's ROH champion.
Yeah, what? He's like
Like-
very
like-
prominently on AEW TV stuff still.
Yeah,
Like they haven't brought back champions from other promotions.
Yeah,
not
AEW.
AEW.
There's not an like. Didn't they bring back Mickey James? Wasn't she like a champion in ROH?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that was TNA.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
or
okay.
Impact or whatever.
I think it was TNA.
Are we doing this? Okay, I forgot this is a thing that happens
What is
sometimes.
TNA?
And then Jordan Grace too, right? They brought in.
Yeah.
Who?
I think that there's like a 50-50 shot you get Dolph Ziggler.
Do you bring him back as Dolph Ziggler, or do you bring him back?
No, you have to do Nick Nemeth.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean,
think
You've
No,
got
if he
to
goes
bring
back,
back
he's good,
Cardona, right? Like
No, not if he's the TNA World Champion. You can't
Is he?
make him Dolph Ziggler if he's the TNA. Like he's the Nick Nemeth is the TNA World Champion right now. Oh my
here
god!
we go.
Oh my god! I
no.
forgot about this.
no.
Oh man, I completely forgot about this.
Of course, James.
Yeah,
wants
I was
that.
there. Yeah, yep, I was there. I was very. If you look up into the crowd, I'm sure I had a
Yeah.
Jack Swagger sign.
Yeah, you had your
James
hand
saw
over
this-
your heart.
You saw this gimmick and just wrote a note to yourself. It was like soon.
My time will come.
Yeah.
Then 7 years later,
You were just plotting. You were just taking your time.
I knew it. I knew I'd get there someday.
He had seen this theme song just playing on repeat. My time is now.
No, that's rap. We're not going to be playing rap at January 6th. Sorry, man. Come on. You all right?
Yeah,
That one looked like it hurt.
It did.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry, bud.
Rum and
Oh,
Dr.
wow.
Pepper.
Prime Video has
Ooh.
the WWE technology now, where like you know how on their entrances they have like Roman doing the like hoo thing or whatever.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Prime Video
have
just
the
had a ring flying across the screen.
Nice.
Yeah.
The Steelers are going to fall short.
Oh,
I can't
man.
believe it. All
It's
right.
almost
So
they
here
did
is
this
here is
here.
where here. Pay attention. Tip. This is where CM Punk gets a concussion.
Good. Well deserved.
Kofi kicks him directly in the head.
I wish I could. I've never been so jealous of Kofi until this moment.
You act like CM Punk is Hitler. Jesus, like
He's not.
Wow.
I'm just saying,
If I
he's not
can go
that.
back in time.
Don't
I think a lot of his gripes are pretty
Don't.
fair.
just don't.
Yeah,
Don't.
I don't even
He's a
know about
whiny little bitch.
that. No, he's not.
Okay, he's a
Wait,
whiny
God.
bitch.
Oh, I swear it was Kofi where he got concussed. Maybe I'm wrong.
I mean, it could just be later that Kofi does it.
You got my hopes up.
But
that
I
he got
thought
kicked in the
but I
head?
thought but
Is
it's
that
always
true?
it's always when the guy comes in, he hits his finish, you know? I thought it was the kick
Is it
thing
the-
that he does.
Does Kofi have the Joker on his pants? Is that what that's supposed to be?
Potentially.
That's
Or the
early
Riddler.
New Day, right?
Yeah, it's pre New Day.
Whenever
Not
Xavier
super
Woods was
New Day,
still
though. New Day was
Not
very
super.
long.
Yeah, you're right. Not super pre, but it's still it comes later in this year, I believe.
I was about to say because
Yeah.
Xavier Woods was dressed up like Rick James at that point in time.
Oh my God,
Oh man, the
Ooh.
Usos.
Oh, which Uso is this?
Oh, that
Jimmy.
feels racist.
A little bit.
That's Big Jim.
Big
They're
Jim,
twins.
yeah.
They're fucking twins, Tipton.
Not,
Not racist. Whenever I can't tell identical twins apart.
Jan 6 James over here.
Why is Rachel texting us about wrestling and not just on the show with us?
Just come on the show.
You,
I
you
sent
have
her the
to-
link.
I don't have her.
I
send
did.
her-
I sent her the link. I told her, come on. So
She's more
she
than
won't do
welcome
it.
to join us.
Is
But I was
there
also
any
gonna say-
is there any NFL coach that's ever been closer to Doc Rivers than Mike Tomlin?
Mike McCarthy,
Mike McCarthy and Mike Tomlin are the same guy. So
Spider-Man meme, yeah.
and also kind of Jim Harbaugh or John Harbaugh. Those three are all basically just the same
that's
guy.
a cool one, yeah. Todd Bowles.
No, what? Todd Bowles.
Tip.
I'm on
Yeah,
my
all
treadmill.
right,
right?
fine.
So get off the treadmill, crack a beer.
All right, when you're done with the treadmill, then click the link. Tip. Tip. You got- you got- All right. I'm glad I got the pop from Tip.
Mm. That's really good. That's really good.
That needs to be a shirt.
Gold Dust. Gold Dust active?
Yeah, active.
Yeah.
We count
Ooh,
it, right?
All of these guys are going to be active though.
That could be a surprise run-in for
Yeah,
this
no,
year's-
now I'm looking for the guys who aren't active.
Yeah. I think you could probably say
When does Hogan
not no one in here right now, right?
Well,
Is
Rusev
inactive.
isn't active.
I mean,
Oh,
Rusev-
Swagger. Swagger. I don't think Swagger's signed anything.
Oh,
He
really?
was calling Tony. He was calling Tony Khan like a communist on Twitter not that long ago.
I mean, but
He's just
who in
leaning back
AEW hasn't?
He was just leaning back into his gimmick from this Rumble.
I don't know if it was a gimmick, pal.
Oh, this is a Kofi spot.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Yeah.
Why did Rusev put him on the wall?
For the spot.
I know, but like, didn't make any sense. It would have been funny if that kid next to him just went, "Phoom."
He's a big Rusev fan. Get off me.
He just pushed him down. It'd be hilarious.
That random kid with the glasses just looking at him like, oh, what's he going to do here?
Do you think he practiced this?
Had to.
Because it doesn't.
Yeah,
seem-
I think a lot of people practice. I think they practice a lot of this stuff.
It would have been funny if he didn't make it. Did you see the sign that was behind him?
No.
It said Kofi Stinkston.
That's so stupid, though.
It's so stupid, but it's really funny.
That's why I'm like, why am I laughing this hard at that dumbass joke? I was gonna say Dean Malenko. Holy shit, I'm caught up.
Moxley.
How come there's no blood in this match right now?
Jericho is in WWE at this point, right?
No. This is like right before he came. Like I think he comes back later this year.
2014,
Yeah.
he wasn't.
Yeah. In Hartford, I was there. It's true.
We have
All
to do
right.
the "I was there" shirt with the J.
Yeah.
Once we
has
get
to
big,
have,
you know.
it has to have like a line with parentheses that just says location. I was there! Exclamation point.
Well, like Brock Lesnar with the Suplex City shirts.
Yeah,
Right. Yeah. Yeah, we can go on tour, Tip.
Yeah. We go on tour for this show we do once every 8 months.
Well, whose fault is that?
I mean, some of it was my fault lately. I think we could have probably done it a couple times over the past 6 months, but I had J6 James had like a 3-month panic attack and stopped drinking for like 3 months. So
I'm gonna feel really bad if like tomorrow you're like, guys, I'm having a panic.
I just watched the video of
I'm good.
Dolph Ziggler and Kevin Owens where Kevin Owens is like, no, Scott, I know it should have been me, it should have been you, it should have been me, and it kind of was, and then it wasn't. Just get over it.
Well,
because the Ravens game is over, so that would be one reason.
yeah, that's a good reason why.
Yeah.
Also,
that wasn't much of a game.
Terrible game. Yeah. I mean, the
and
Ravens were up 21 at one
the
point.
UTEP game has ended now too, so that can go.
Nice.
It's almost like everyone got tricked into the Steelers being good.
You were going to rail. You were going to rail on Mike Tomlin on Monday, aren't you? This is best case scenario for Pat.
The Chargers lose and the Steelers lose. It's like Christmas.
Thank you. I saw a tweet yesterday, or no, 2 days ago before the Penn State Notre Dame game, where they said fans of the Penn State and the Steelers this week are going to have a hard time choosing between whether to root for the teams that they supposedly like, or to win, or to root for them to lose so that they can yell about James Franklin and Mike Tomlin. So it's a best case scenario, right? Best case scenario for the Steeler Penn State fans.
We're now 8 years without a Mike Tomlin playoff win.
Yeah. Underachieving, but also kind of overachieving. I don't know.
Roster, dude.
I don't know. That's not a good football team. They just like threw Russell Wilson in there. Like they have some good stuff, but this is how I look at it. And I think that I'm probably a little bit, I don't know. I don't think that I have a bias here. I don't like the Steelers. But like just because of my proximity to a lot of their fans, I probably pay closer attention to them than I would any other team that I'm not really a fan of.
Except the Dallas Cowboys.
I don't really give a shit about them. I think that they're in my algorithm because of you, though. So you and Marino's a Cowboy fan too.
Marino,
so
good guy.
You and Marino, they're in my algorithm, so I can send you guys shitty memes about the Cowboys like I did today.
Okay,
for the content though. For the content.
Second Kofi spot.
James,
you got two.
I'll let you finish your thought, James, before I put up this comment from Augustine, and I hate that I can see this comment.
All right. So I think that he took over a pretty good team that was underachieving under Cowher. He took them to a Super Bowl, won a Super Bowl.
Won the Super Bowl. Won
2 years before that.
They won a Super Bowl.
Yeah, but they won a Super Bowl and then they like missed the playoffs 2 years in a row or something like that. So he took the same team that won a Super Bowl and then was underachieving, and then got them back to the playoffs, got them back to the Super Bowl, won a Super Bowl, went back a couple years later and lost the Super Bowl. And then that defense, I forgot Kevin Nash. Oh, God. This was the big surprise, I think.
Oh, God. I think he just tore his quad. No, this wasn't. This was the
the-
Diesel year, though. That was a big.
No. That was like 3 or 4 years before. 3 years
Yeah,
before,
that was a
maybe.
big surprise.
So his quad
Yeah.
had just healed.
No, but we were expecting surprises because I was there, and this was the one. This was like the surprise that we got. I can't remember. We went to an ROH show like the night before. And for some reason, I feel like we were expecting things like other surprises, and we just didn't get any. I think this was the big one that we got. I have to really think about what we thought we might get, but I can't remember off the top of my head right now. The defense that helped them get there got old super quick.
And so
After
did the
that,
quarterback.
well, Ben was. I think that Ben was always a little bit overrated.
He's
In
a
that
Hall of
era,
Famer.
just listen to my
I
thinking.
know what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but like, it feels like we bend over backwards to make excuses for Mike Tomlin instead of just calling it how it is.
All right, listen. During that era, people said the quarterbacks were Brady, Manning, Ben, and Ben didn't belong anywhere close to those two. That's how. Maybe I'm too close to the situation. I don't know. This is what I remember of it. People talking about it. Brady, Manning, Ben, and Ben did not belong anywhere near that. But he was elevated to that. I know. No, I'm telling you, this is what people said. I don't know. I don't know if I'm.
Brees was also in there.
And Aaron Rodgers.
I know, but it was all. But the top three, everyone always like. Again, I might be too close to it. Brady, Manning, Ben. I might be coming from somewhere that I'm too close to the situation. I don't know. But then again, this is why I think.
I think Pat saw what I just saw.
Did he blow out his quad?
No, the way he eliminated himself.
Oh.
He's like
holding
onto the top rope and just let's go.
It was so bad. He can't move because he doesn't have any claws.
Yeah, I mean he's like super old at this point. We're even past the what was supposed to be a feud with CM. Oh my God! Speaking of can't move.
You know in the end of Happy Gilmore when they're chasing Shooter McGavin?
Yeah.
And the big guy starts running all weird.
That's what Kevin Nash is.
I think that's more Great Khali.
Well, that's how Kevin Nash was running, I mean. No, Great Khali can't even run. Oh, it's Big Rich.
Hello.
Great.
How was the treadmill?
It was great. I did a good 30 minutes listening to you guys. So.
That sounds like a horrible 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's a terrible 30 minutes.
I didn't say
every intercontinental champion from 1980 to 1999.
1979.
He got through most of 1999. He still has a part of the list to go.
Oh, where was I? Godfather, and then.
I'm getting another.
What was that? Oh my, Rachel, are you under attack right now?
Well, kind of. Hold on.
James,
her
did
cat?
you see that?
That's her cat.
Oh my God! Like
he's mad at me because he can't go on the treadmill.
Oh, he likes the treadmill.
Well, he thinks he likes the treadmill.
Just turn it on and just let him go. No,
he won't. Right. He's scared of it when it's on.
So James, this was the message from Augustine.
Okay.
And then this.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, wait, I want to read it.
Is this guy...
Worst decision that the Steelers made was letting go of Kenny Pickett.
Do you watch football?
He doesn't watch football.
He did a really good job filling in for Jalen Hurts. Like, Jalen Hurts, Kenny Pickett, same dude.
No, you're thinking of Tanner McKee, Eagles legend.
I like doing this thing where I go over like Dallas Cowboys quarterbacks between Aikman and Romo. I started doing that with the Eagles, and it's like Kevin Kolb. Like I'm just coming up with names now.
Who are your top 3 favorite backup quarterbacks ever? Because I definitely have 3. Number 1, Nick Foles, layup.
Yeah, big Dick Nick. Sorry, Rachel.
Number 2.
I'm friends with James. I don't do shit.
Me?
I'm a little bit
Jesus.
offended.
Why am
little
I getting
offended.
thrown under the bus here?
James, but
Yeah, she's not your friend.
Me for my
Pal.
apartment, so.
kind of rude.
Rachel was there on October 5th
Was I?
when I flew across the country to go to Connecticut and someone else wasn't there.
Yeah, there was a surprise Phillies game that was going on that day.
It was
could
a
have
surprise.
No,
Who could have known?
noticed.
Nobody.
It was a surprise
Nobody
Phillies
knew.
game that I got offered free tickets to that my dad asked me to go to.
Oh, blame your father. That's fine.
James, I have a second.
Good job turning it around right there, Pat. Just change the subject.
I have a second James gin. This one's called London Drizzle.
It's a weird name. It's a weird name for a drink. All right. What kind of drizzle?
It's supposed to connote the dowdiness of London.
I mean, I'm down with the drizzle.
All right. I don't know what that means, but I'm
It's
uncomfortable
supposed to
now.
feel like a damp house.
I want to go full, like I want to go full sensual Stephen A. one of these days.
Oh, thank you.
Don't ever do that. I don't think.
Because I don't think my voice like allows itself to do that though. Like it's gonna come off super creepy.
I mean, yeah.
Like Stephen A. Have you seen him on General Hospital? Oh wait, no. I know the answer
Tip.
to that.
I just want you to notice that CM Punk is hiding under the turnbuckle right now.
Has he been
is so
eliminated?
No, he is so concussed. He's just been. You see his foot? He's just been laying there for a long time.
It's because his brain's not working.
No. We're not talking to this fucking Augustine guy anymore. He thinks Kenny Pickett's a good quarterback.
Kenny Pickett is a Hall of Famer for the Philadelphia Eagles.
Ooh, it's Fandango.
Augustine, we've been drinking and we still think that's a ridiculous take.
I'm with him though. Like I told you all when I saw Kenny Pickett go into that game against the Dallas Cowboys. From that moment
We're not.
Was a Hall of Fame caliber quarterback.
You just went into the tipping point, Tipton, right there. I don't like your tone. I don't like anything about what you just did right there.
Okay, look.
No. We're not doing this. Nope, not doing it. No, this isn't.
Damn.
We're
change the subject.
We're drunk on the internet right now. Chris Jericho, Shawn Michaels.
This isn't fucking Fire and Ice, Tipton.
Look at his. Oh.
I can't control him. I'm sorry.
I once scared that cat.
You scared my neighbors, Pat.
I look at you.
Them too. Oh, I do not like this, Jim.
You're scaring me. Just you're thousands of miles away, and I'm scared.
Don't like the drizzle, huh, Pat? Don't like the.
Oh, so bad. Oh, I made a mistake.
All right, Tip, you good? No, he's hurting. Whew.
I don't know if I can drink this.
It's Primo and Epico, Tipton.
Yeah.
That feels racist. Oh,
Ow.
Jesus.
Are you
it's
watching along? Oh, El Torito.
El Torito, responsible for one of the greatest TLC matches of all time.
The WLC.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You've never seen the WLC?
I have not.
El Torito. And
When did that happen? When did that happen, Pat?
Why? What?
I'm not going to do that.
He's talking about whenever I talk about one of my favorite sponsors on the Tipping Point with my Tipton, happynuts.com.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Here we go.
Who's the bull?
WLC.
El Torito.
What is happening?
The Royal Rumble is where you just get some
Rules.
random shit, Rachel. Like it just you got to get 30 people in there. You throw them together and hope something happens.
Extreme Rules 2014.
2014. Yeah.
This is me whenever I'm mad at work. It's just,
I can see you
I'll do
pulling
it.
off a Hurricane Rana on James.
I'm going to try London Drizzle one more time before I possibly bail on it.
what
Just
did you
finish the whole thing.
Yeah, knock it back, Pat.
Yeah, Pat.
Put that drizzle down your gullet.
Swallow the drizzle, Pat. I'm
It's
talking
kind of
about
growing
the
on
drink.
me, but it's growing on me a little, but not a lot. Is that Seamus? Oh yeah.
Yep.
And now his internet froze. That's great.
What? What happened?
What is
Your internet froze for a while.
Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Jesus
Oh no. Oh my God. What a terrible sign. No. Oh no. Oh no. Terrible
your boy.
sign.
That's your boy,
Rachel,
James.
Oh,
you
boy.
know that's part of the gimmick.
Oh boy.
That's part of
That's-
James's character on this show.
It was funny
Did
that
CM
you added
Punk
that
just
though.
roll over?
Aw. Why'd you get rid of it?
Yeah.
I guess. Also
It was
funny
funny
that
for a while.
Cesaro was a part of that thing.
Very funny. It was just like Jericho back in 2005. That was basically
Or Jericho now.
Jericho now, yeah.
The longer this goes, the more I regret naming my son Jericho.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, hey, you know.
And I've got that autographed picture of Jericho meeting Jericho, and I'm just like, oh God.
You need one of Jinder meeting Jinder.
So I was in Connecticut whenever Jinder Mahal came to El Paso,
Oh man.
and like one of my friends at the radio station, she was like, so I have a friend that named one of his kids Jericho, another one named Jinder. Like, what are your thoughts on that? He's like, that's really fucking weird. And I was like, you son of a bitch. Like, the least you could have done is been like, oh, that's cool, I guess. Like, you could have
Jinder hindering himself.
Look, he was a heel, all right. He's just trying to win the title.
I didn't think he had to have the title on that time, otherwise they wouldn't have interviewed him. Yeah.
No, that's fair.
Oh, that time when you were in Connecticut.
Yeah, not recently.
When there was a surprise Phillies game. Yeah, I
I
gotcha.
flew up there for one specific reason.
Who
Just
hasn't
one specific
had
reason.
a surprise Phillies game dropped into their lap? I mean,
Me?
literally
Well-
the whole?
yeah, you know, it happens. Sometimes Phillies games just happen.
James, what are you drinking? Why is it purple?
It's so spicy.
Why is it?
It's very spicy.
It's blue vodka from Letitz America.
Yeah. It's
Shout out to the good people of Letitz.
Letitz America, USA.
Lititz, Pennsylvania. My friends live in Lititz, which we call Lititz because it's funny.
It's funny that
way.
we both have friends
And-
that live in.
That's very
Wait.
it's
So hold on. Letitz is not the name of the place. It's Letitz.
It's Lititz, yeah,
Lititz.
but I call it Lititz because it's funnier that way.
I legitimately thought,
You thought it was
Ooh, look.
called Letitz?
dude, it was a place in like the 1700s.
Not-
Of course, it could
But
possibly
not then,
be.
though.
I don't
No
think
yeet
I'm
then.
like 10 seconds behind you.
There's no yeets then.
Oh yeah, this is pre. They haven't yeeted all over the place yet.
Oh,
Yeah,
sad.
no one's eating. No one's eating anywhere yet.
Oh, well, he's never mind.
No, they're just weird, chubby twins at this point.
He's not ready to eat yet.
There has been no yeeting.
He's not.
No
ready.
one has eated on this program.
No,
Pat
he's got to
McAfee is safe.
earn the yeet. You know, you got to
We
build
all-
up to the yeet. You can't just come in and yeet right away.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to build up to the yeet.
Like Michael Cole.
Michael Cole yeeting is the whitest
Is-
thing I have ever seen in my life.
It's
Him
very
being on the table was
incredibly
the
white.
highlight of my Monday night. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, Michael
I
Cole.
was so excited. I was so glad we were off the air.
Tip,
You're
I
scared.
Tip, I saw Jericho in Latitz on my birthday.
Let it like now.
Yeah,
I'll never
Latitz.
be
That's
able
what I
to
said.
I will never be able to like know now that the name of the city is not Latitz.
I can't
No,
believe
it's-
you thought. Well, I guess this is the same state that has intercourse, Pennsylvania. So
Who's there?
Yeah.
Middlesex, is it New Jersey?
what?
What's in New Jersey?
Middlesex?
That's not
Oh,
that's not as egregious as Latitz. I
Pat,
don't
you
think.
also have to remember, James and I served at Seymour Johnson Air Force Base,
Outside
which
of
is just
Moorhead City.
it's just right outside of Moorhead City.
Like, I mean, come on. So Latitz could be a name.
JBL. I forgot that JBL.
Watch
came
your
off the air.
phrasing there.
Let it.
Lit it.
You're gonna have to replay that one back. You said a lot of things in a row that were funny, but you didn't catch it. No one caught it but me. Oh well.
James, have
Yeah,
you
but
been there?
anyway,
I'm doing a
Been
show
there
just for
before?
you, James.
yeah. Thank you.
Oh,
Let's talk
and
about my
JBL.
friends over at happynuts.com,
Poor
www.myhappynuts.com/Mike
Rachel.
Tipton.
My Happy Nuts. What are they? Are they actual nuts?
I think so.
No, so I'm glad that you asked, Pat. So what
Oh no,
myhappynuts.com
Pat.
is they are a product that actually takes care of your nether region, right? You're tired of the chafe, go get the comfort cream.
Rachel, if you need to take care of your nuts, listen up.
This is such a huge mistake for you, Rachel. Sorry.
It's fine.
I mean, she was there whenever I was up in Connecticut. I'm sure she
Fair.
understands some of the monster that she has.
I'm not
running
sure.
across.
You were pretty tame up here.
For this.
I feel like you were
What
pretty
was,
tame
like,
up here.
There was a part of me that was
Yeah.
like, I just need to sit back. I need to like be a decent human being. I can't be 100% tip. Like I'll
And
just
then you
be.
went, oh, wait, I'm actually Mike Tipton.
Yeah, I was Michael Robert Tipton that day.
What?
I just
Yeah, he
can
was
we
Bob.
just briefly,
He was
can we
just Bob.
briefly, for 1 second, take a look at whenever they show Eric Rowan, because it's just full package. Like that's he. What
I'm glad that that's what you're looking at.
it was so hard to not notice.
The P in Pat stands for package.
Yeah, I did not notice a package on Eric Rowan, to
It
be
is
quite honest
very-
with you.
I noticed that
very
Eric
noticeable.
Rowan. I noticed that Eric Rowan is caked up. I didn't notice that he had the package hanging out.
It's very noticeable when he moves in certain ways. Anyway, what were you talking about? Intercourse PA?
I don't know what I was talking about. Now I'm trying to get a glimpse of Eric Rowan's package.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
trying
know.
to see if I can find it.
I'm trying to figure. I'm trying to figure it out.
I can't believe you guys are
Pat
not
must
seeing
have had
what I'm
his.
seeing here.
Pat must be zoomed in
I
at like
mean-
1,000 times right now.
I don't know what's
Yeah,
happening
crazy.
right now, but
Rachel, are you folding clothes?
I spilled my wine.
Oh.
Rachel, how much are you
Oh.
she
How much am I what?
regretting this decision?
ooh, 100%.
I feel like your cat hates my voice.
I don't know. He just made a noise I've never heard him make before. You know,
Oh, Ryback.
The
Inactive.
big guy. The big guy.
Ryback.
Despite-
Inactive. Luke
Despite,
Luke Harper.
despite him.
inactive.
I really am.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Unfortunately, that's true.
Ryback, superstar on TikTok.
Dude, CM Punk. Look at CM Punk.
He's just laying there. I know. I told you.
I'm glad.
But also, like, Kane has been out there this whole time.
He has?
Really?
He's like sitting. He got thrown out. I'm pretty sure he's in the let's see, bottom left right now, bottom left-hand corner. I think he's been just like sitting there the whole time.
Wait, can I ask a question that I meant to ask earlier while I was on the treadmill?
Yeah. Go for it.
Why? Okay, so is it that your feet have to touch the ground? Why was the guy?
Both.
Both
Both
feet. So
feet.
the guy that was laying on the side paneling was not technically out.
No.
Correct. His
Yeah.
feet never hit the. You're right.
That might
How
be
come
stupid.
how come he didn't just hop across on one foot?
It adds for drama.
It's a great question. A
I feel
great
like
question.
that's not exploited enough. Like he didn't need to do the jump; he could have just hopped.
Yeah, but it's
I feel like this one's been on.
Alberto Del Rio, inactive.
Is he? I think he might be active.
Oh, really?
Maybe in like AAA, but I don't.
Triple A, right?
Yeah.
That's
Is
where
he?
he was not
Or,
too long ago.
AAA.
Okay.
Yeah. You know.
He's also
No,
like
I
way
don't.
older than
I
I
don't
realized.
speak. I speak American, Tipton. Look at my name.
Yeah, you do.
Speak American.
James, you could have done it hand over heart. It would have been so much better.
I
We
need that
people,
sign.
James.
I need that sign. That
Oh,
what
yeah,
was his
he's in
name?
AAA.
Zeb Coulter. Zeb Coulter was brought out.
Oh, I'm gonna have to look this up. Like, when did Ann Coulter become a thing? Was it after Zeb Coulter? Because that would be
Oh, that's
great.
a good. No, I think maybe that's where they got the name for Zeb. Because what was his name before? Dutch Mantel.
Dutch Mantel, yeah.
Dirty Dutch
And-
Mantel.
I mean,
Ann Coulter,
And-
older
and-
than I thought.
Ann Coulter's been in the media
60.
since like the 90s. Like
60?
she's been around forever.
How
Yeah,
old?
no,
Tim?
she's 64 years old.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Didn't
believe
realize
that.
Wow.
She's been around forever, dude. Ann Coulter, that roasted was just roasted.
Ann Coulter,
Augustine-
what the
I think Augustine's talking about the roast of Rob Lowe. That was
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, but let's go back to that comment and see how terribly it was written. Hold on.
Wait,
Ann Coulter,
guys-
period. That roast was just roasted, dot.
roast was just roasted.
James,
Yeah, Augustine, you piece of shit.
James, you're talking about a minority.
Okay? That was a very bad sentence.
Okay.
I don't know what that had to do with the sentence that was terrible.
Rachel's really getting a full view of what this show's all about.
Rachel is regretting every decision in her life right now.
I'm just trying to figure out how far in or ahead I am of you guys on this thing.
So
Is-
we're
is
watching
I'm
Ryback
watching
manhandle
Ryback and
Batista.
Yeah.
You're what?
Is Batista in? Is Batista in the Royal Rumble right now?
don't
Entering right now.
Okay, you're a little bit behind.
You're 15 seconds behind, maybe.
Okay, let me scroll to the next one, and you guys just tell me when they enter, because I'm that invested.
Oh man,
Yeah, I mean,
we've
this is
got
this is where we boo Rey Mysterio because he wasn't Daniel Bryan.
he's not Daniel Bryan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where was
then-
this Royal Rumble at, James?
Oh, glad you asked. It was in A+ tier city, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Ugh. Their stupid fucking burger. That stupid fucking burger is so
What
fucking
burger?
stupid. The
What burger?
Pittsburgher from the Permani brothers, or however you talk in
What are you
Pittsburgh.
talking about?
Yeah,
I think
sorry.
you just made up something. You just made up a sandwich.
The Pittsburgher?
I don't think that's a thing.
Someone whose city is known for their
At Permani
sandwich making
Brothers
fun of
is-
another sandwich is weird to me.
It's the burger with coleslaw and fries on it.
Yeah, it's just a Permani Brothers sandwich.
No, it's called the Pittsburgher.
I
Man,
don't know
Big
about
E is
that.
just full of
I
baby
can-
oil right now.
Promise that's what it's called.
Oh, that's a version of the sandwich? Yeah, maybe.
It's terrible. It's stupid, and it's
Nah,
I had it, and it was
Permani
awful.
Brothers is great.
Rachel,
Permani
where are you
Brothers
from?
is
Huh?
excellent.
Where are you from?
North Carolina.
Hmm.
Well, technically West Virginia, but I claim North Carolina.
There's like 4 states in between West Virginia and North Carolina. Like, that's geographically, if they were neighbors, I could understand. But
No, I moved when I was 3, so I don't remember West Virginia, but I was born there, so technically
what part of North Carolina?
Hickory,
Ah,
which is
I actually
40
have a friend. I have a friend that's from there.
Yeah.
2 friends that are
James,
from there.
I'm right. It's called the Pittsburgher.
I did look it up. It is called the Pittsburgher. I hate.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
The fuck is
I'm right. You're wrong. Also, that sandwich is garbage.
It looked
I-
gross.
It's pretty good.
It's like
Neat.
Skyline Chili in Cincinnati.
Oh, don't shit on Skyline.
Thanks for your itinerary, Augustine. Appreciate it.
Yeah, it's very useful. Oh, boo! Rey Mysterio, boo! Boo. How
Rey
sad.
Mysterio just came into the ring. Rachel, is that where you are?
Okay, right now, yeah, I'm like 2 seconds behind you. That way.
Hey,
Yeah, you're good.
Boo.
I just can't with Seth and Cody's hair right now, and Roman's hair is not very good either.
Oh,
I just
is
can't.
Cody still in there?
I don't know.
the
Oh
Rhodes
no, he's not in there
Scholar.
now.
What, Augustine? What? We don't need your travel plans
No.
further.
No, literally nobody. cares.
Rachel was talking about West Virginia. He's going to West Virginia.
All right, neat. Good for him.
West Virginia, loved by Germany,
What?
because they sing it at the game.
Well, that wasn't great, but he is concussed. So
Yeah, he's very concussed. He's
I hope
moving so slow.
I hope he gets.
yeah, I know. So bad.
Oh, is that Biggie Langston?
Yeah.
I was talking about how much baby oil he has. Look at his legs.
I missed it.
That's like basically Ohio.
Oh.
Ow.
Rachel was looking
Oh.
up Augustine's itinerary on the map.
Ohio.
Rachel,
Ah,
what's your sweatshirt say? I've been trying to figure it out.
What? This is
What's your
wicked.
sweatshirt say?
Wicked.
It's wicked.
Oh,
I thought it
wicked.
was an Eagles sweatshirt.
I didn't do. That's why I was like, what the?
The W.
It's like perfectly Eagles colors and vague enough on
Okay,
camera to look like it's.
This is Marshall Kelly Green. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about with your Phillies Kelly Green bullshit. No. Marshall Kelly
Yeah,
Green.
fuck the Eagles. Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
fuck
go.
the Eagles.
Who is this guy?
And whoever the hell Kelly is, too.
Fuck Kelly.
Yeah. I mean, they're shitty green.
And the horse he rode in on.
So,
Oh, there
last
goes
year,
Rey Mysterio. Rey
Last
Mysterio in his
year.
Eagles.
I found out that, like, I have a colorblind deficiency with the color green. So I can't really
Whoa.
see whatever green is.
So you're saying you don't see color?
Huh. I said that earlier in the show, Pat. Come on.
You yelled at him
Oh, it's
already
a
for that.
Yeah.
Callback.
This
It's a
guy.
callback.
The
You know, fuck you
Schittsburger.
guys.
It's okay. Most guys can't see as many hues as girls can, so you guys are already.
That feels like you just made that up.
I didn't even
I don't think-
understand.
I don't even think you can prove that.
So you see more color than us?
Yeah.
Oh, look at John Moxley. Unreal. Uh-oh. Well,
James Rachel
is
doesn't
doing
know
his
that
own
we're
show
Pats.
now.
Yeah. We're
What's
Pats
that?
and Jimfos. You can't just come in here and drop things like that and pretend like they're real facts.
They
have to
are.
be
she doesn't know.
It is. It's a true
It
fact.
has to be thoroughly vetted through Pats and Jimfo.
Well, I'm sorry that the men didn't know that they see less colors than the woman.
Wow, that feels sexist.
It is sexist.
Possibly racist.
This is-
I don't know.
This is the one where The Rock comes out, right?
Well, she is from West
No.
Virginia.
No, there's no Rock.
I would say Rey Mysterio was the last one, right?
Yeah, he was number 30. We booed the
No,
shit out of
no.
him.
After.
No. That was the next year. In Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Rachel, have you ever been to a Royal Rumble?
Oh, no. I just started watching wrestling like when
Is it because you do a shift with James?
Yes, it's literally why.
Rachel's
Poor
been
kid.
to like what 5 wrestling shows?
It's a lot.
5 wrestlings.
The first one was in the front row, right?
Yeah, I mean, your
Yeah.
first wrestling experience was a wild one, that's for sure.
I
Where, where was that at?
It was Raw in Hartford at the XL Center. We learned that Phil Yates and Seth Rollins are like best friends.
Yeah.
We sat in the front row.
Seth Rollins
I-
said hi to Field Yates. Like it was unbelievable.
Not just hi.
yeah.
Hi. He was like, he saw him. He was like, dude,
Yeah. He like.
oh
he
my
made like a-
God, you're
he's like,
here. Oh, I didn't know you were here.
Yep.
I'll be back in a second, guys.
Do you have a battery thing? Okay, bye.
Well,
What's that?
it's all the different colors. Like, so women see all the individual colors, and then the guys see the one, like the.
I see all the individual
I
colors.
see every one of those
Well,
colors.
it's pointed out. So it's not a very good description, but
What
Oh.
do you mean? What do you think we see?
we'll do the
No,
color
Not all
test.
the colors.
at work. We'll do the color
Right.
test at work. You can't do it over the
Fine.
computer because it
Well, here's
shows
the
you.
problem. I don't know the name of colors.
That's fine. You don't need that for the color test. I got you. We'll do that.
Okay. Is it mauve or mauve? This was a hotly
Mauve?
contentious.
Mauve. That's not very
What?
hotly contested.
It is very
It's mauve.
because you're wrong. That's just not how it's
No,
pronounced.
it's mauve.
It's mauve.
Indigo a color?
Is indigo a color?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's a band
Probably.
with two girls in it.
Yeah, it's in the rainbow.
Do you know what color it is? What color is it?
It's like a purplish bluish color.
Exactly.
Yeah.
My best friend, well, the one that I have all the stories about, she doesn't
Roy
think
G. Biv.
she doesn't think it's a color.
It's Roy
No,
G. Biv.
Indigo is a band with two girls. You guys are wrong.
Oh, I think it could be both.
No, there's only one or the other. Maroon 5, not a color, just a band.
Green Day?
Can you name anybody else in Maroon
Nope.
5? Adam Levine.
Well, No, it was Adam Levine. That was the only thing.
Meredith Grey, I think.
No, that's a Grey's Anatomy character, I believe.
Did you say Meredith Grey?
Yeah.
Pretty sure that's
Meredith
what he
Grey, I
said,
think is
yeah.
in. I think she's in Maroon 5 now officially.
I mean, it wouldn't shock me. She does everything. She's died multiple times and survived every time.
She looks tired. I feel like they got to stop that shit. Looks exhausted.
Nah, it's still getting ratings. Are you kidding? I have watched most of it.
Is she still in it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
So there's this thing where like she took a step back like 2 seasons ago, and then they had this big thing like she's leaving, and then she didn't leave, and so she took like a season off.
Are all the same people in it?
Oh god, no! There's 3 original people left.
Hold on. Is who is the chief? Is he still in it?
He's still there, so that's 1.
Is
Meredith
Bailey
Grey-
still in? Is Bailey
Bailey.
still
Yeah,
in?
Bailey. Oh, those are the 3. Okay.
Yeah. Those are the only 3.
Yeah. Yeah, Derek they killed in a car crash.
Ugh. Rip.
Stupid.
There's 2 that they killed in an airplane crash.
There's multiple people they killed in an
Yeah.
airplane crash.
They killed
Was it? Oh, I thought it was just 2.
They killed
Thank
people.
God you came back, Tipton.
There
We're
was
talking
a-
about fucking Grey's Anatomy now.
There
I
was-
don't know what
is
fucking
this?
happened. I don't know.
I have never seen
This is
Grey's Anatomy. It was great at one point. It's stupid.
It
Now
was
it's
great
gotten
at one
crazy.
point. Pat, have I?
look at all of
Everything
Roman
before
Reigns'
the
hair.
plane crash was great.
It's terrible. It's terrible.
His hair?
No,
Yes.
everything.
Oh, his
before
hair
the
looks
plane-
great.
Way
So
better.
full.
Oh,
No,
you guys
I
are
mean,
talking about
it's-
wrestling again?
It's the perm.
Yeah.
It's the perm for him.
We're talking about hair.
You
wrestling.
don't want to
hair.
talk about Grey's Anatomy anymore?
No.
I
But
would prefer not to.
did I ever
No.
show you Stephen A. Smith's shootout scene on General Hospital?
Yes. Yeah. We've
I know
seen
it's
the
a dude,
Oh,
so
Stephen
yeah.
A. shootout, yes.
Believe me,
Dude.
that one has made the rounds.
Excellent piece of cinema.
I
Is-
don't know what this is.
Oh my god!
Is
So
Roman Reigns
he's on my soap
Very-
opera that I watch, and he had one episode where he got to be in a shootout.
is Roman wearing contacts with like color? in
Yes.
them? That was the worst
Yes.
spear I've ever seen in my
They
life.
Vince made him wear like icy blue contacts for a while.
Okay, it looks like it.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
he has weird
Batista-
eyes.
Batista's tuning up the band. Roman has a pretty good spear. Dude, you know what I hate about Roman's spear? Is the amount of people that jump before they take it now.
Yeah.
Augustine, Google is your friend.
Yeah, this feels like
the
It feels like
expert.
a very easily findable question.
The
I'm here for
fourth
you.
longest reign of all time?
Yeah.
Just
The fourth person who hit 1,000 days.
GOOGLE.com. How long was Roman Reigns' title reign?
I mean, we are
Which
Pats
seems
and
like-
Jimbo, so I guess
I'm about to say
technically
he's asking
Nope.
a valid question to Pats and Jim.
Go ahead. Go type in Pats and Jimfo, which you can also go
That's
to
true, we have a website.
GOOGLE.com.
Pats and
to
Jimbo
find
has
that
their own
information.
X handle now as well.
That's right. Big time. How many followers?
do?
on that bit?
Do we
3,
actually?
I think.
Nice. Me, you, and Pat.
No, Pat
No.
doesn't follow.
Oh yeah.
I
mean,
didn't
Pat
know
doesn't know
about
it
it until
exists.
right now.
Please tell
I
me it's
sent you. I was at. I think I was at the UTEP game when they were playing Yale, where I decided I wanted to make a Pats and Jimfo.
Must have been a great game.
Oh, it was riveting.
Do you
I
think the
left in the,
UTEP
second
athletic
half.
director is watching the show right now?
Oh, I guarantee. No, they hate me.
He's on a list.
What are we going to?
the
17?
Rachel, you didn't get to be a part of ESPN whenever I did this, but I applied for the athletic director position with a
Yeah.
whole campaign. With a whole
Rachel was-
campaign that was to make UTEP great again.
Rachel was
forgot
like
about
14. Rachel was like 14 years old when you did that. I think.
Jesus Christ.
I think Rachel still had nap time in school when that happened.
You know what? That's one thing they should have never gotten rid of. That was a mistake. I don't know what societal rule that was.
The police
Nap
are
time
coming.
at school?
Yep.
Damn. Okay.
Rachel, did you know that I live next to a train and also the police?
I've heard you talk about the train before.
Yeah, I also live directly next to a police station.
Well,
And
that
it
means
comes up, you know what, surprisingly, comes up a lot. Turns out people really into the police.
I will say this though: more police sirens today than train horns. So
Pat's a big fan of the police.
That's more
the
James,
police
that's more
came
year
after
round.
and scared my cat and my neighbors.
What?
I feel like Pat calls the police because he does a show with a brown person.
I did yell at Rachel once, and probably her neighbors probably thought I was an abuser or something.
I'm doing a show with a minority right now.
I walked out of my apartment and started listening, saying there was a cop sitting there.
There you go.
And he he was like, clean your goddamn apartment.
Like,
I'm here to arrest you for filth.
no, I think it was more to make sure I was alive.
225 on season 30 of Royal Rumble.
Wait, hold on.
Oh shit. Okay. I just realized that Batista won.
What are we doing? 225?
At season 30.
Season 30.
Wait, pause. I have ads.
You're okay. You're fine.
Wait, Pat,
Oh no.
Pat, are you still using my cock?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Bobby,
Go.
That's
no.
an inappropriate question.
Because I clicked on it. I clicked on it right now and was like, oh, I'm already at 225. What an
Yeah.
amazing coincidence.
Yep.
225 on the dot.
I just borrow it whenever I need it, you know?
Ah, look at that guy.
I can't say I blame you. The greatest of all time right there. Rachel, are you
Yep.
there? 225.
Hold on. I have ads.
Oh no.
You have ads.
It doesn't pay for Peacock Premium. This guy.
My parents don't pay for Peacock Premium.
I'm glad that all three of us pay for Peacock Premium.
Yeah, all three of us. We all pay for it. I'm definitely
I got
just not
25 seconds of ads, guys. Hold on.
just logged into Tipton's account.
Look at
Rachel's got 45 minutes of ads. Oh, it's the Lexus January to Remember sales event.
Good thing it's
Your cat is really into this commercial.
It took this commercial for her Pat to not attack her.
I think he was more into the fast forward thing on the bottom. What is that called? The ticker?
The ticker.
Yeah, he was like on it.
You don't
Rachel,
say
do
that?
you refer to your remote control as a clicker?
No, it's the remote. I'm sorry, I'm not that old.
Aw.
Yeah, I feel like Clicker has died out.
You
I
know,
mean,
hasn't died out.
My dad is 94 and he still says Clicker. So as long as he's
Well,
alive,
yeah,
Clicker is alive.
I mean, died out through the generations. I mean, like,
I think
Which,
just
why
to
did
be
they
an
call it
asshole.
Clicker? Because it's not like they had a remote. The remote was like you guys going and hitting the button, right?
Wow.
Isn't that that's what he's taught?
you guys going and Tip, get over there and
So-
press the go to channel 6, dickhead.
How old do you think we fucking are?
Well, so James, I cannot have that retort because I didn't have cable growing up. That's why I don't watch movies, right? Like I didn't have cable or any of that stuff. I had the 3 channels, and every now and then PBS if it was a good signal.
Oh, you had the rabbit ears.
Oh,
my
100%.
It's so difficult to get to exactly 25.
Oh, boy.
Right?
Well, listen,
You're
just
25
let
on
it.
the dot.
Oh my god! Just let it play. Like go back, let it play, and then
Just
push
get in the-
pause.
Get in the ballpark.
Oh my god!
You know these
Oh man!
They come
Rachel's
in
so good
here.
at this.
They come in here so cocky, and then they can't even get to the right time.
Yeah.
Why is Peacock the only one that doesn't give me like a frame by frame password?
So cocky with their, cable TV.
Yeah.
I don't have a clicker. I have a remote control.
Oh, I have a cat. Oh, look at me.
5, 4, 3.
What are you
Whoa,
counting
whoa,
down?
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Whoa.
whoa,
Who do you think you are?
whoa.
Oh, okay. I just want to point out. Look at Cass's leg right now.
I'm not
Did we
seeing Amy's
start?
leg. I am just seeing a Jericho.
No, just
I
you see
have
Jericho.
Yeah, I'm just looking at Chris Jericho walking out the entrance.
Or
I
did you
have
start?
Cass standing
I'm
on the
looking
top
at
rope.
listening like this on the.
We didn't
on the
start. Wait, did we start?
No.
No.
Yeah, I'm just looking at
Rachel,
Jericho.
Rachel gave a weird random countdown.
What? How are you looking at Big
25.
Cat?
25.
You're at 225 on the dot, James?
Yeah, 225 on the dot.
I'm at 225. I see Cass on the top rope and Jericho like a long shot in the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Here we go. Are we guys?
I'm not. I'm just looking at Chris Jericho. How are we on different things?
Look, 220. What's that say?
225.
225.
On the dot.
Season 30, episode 1, Royal Rumble 2017 on the cock.
Why am I looking
This
at
is-
something different?
Okay,
That's
that's
what
what
I'm looking at.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
no.
what I'm looking at.
No, I think
It's you're.
I'm looking at
I think
something
everyone's
completely-
close,
Pat,
except
Pat,
for Pat. Apparently,
Pat,
Pat.
I know why you're looking at something different. It's your internet. So
all right, here we go. Is everyone ready?
I'm on Jericho walking out right now. I'm so confused.
Pat
Right.
has AOL.
Whatever. Just hit play. I'll figure it out.
Are we ready?
Yes.
guys.
No.
It's 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1 play. That's how we do this, Rachel.
Yeah.
Just in case.
On
Yeah.
play and on one.
She's at 3, 2, 1 play.
Okay.
Jesus, you're a fan of the show. You should know. All right, everyone's ready. 3, 2, 1 play. Yeah, like it was like a millisecond after, Pat. You're
Yeah.
fine.
Oh, okay.
A millisecond. A lifetime for Pat.
I was like, how am I looking at something so different than you guys? Like,
This beer that I'm drinking is terrible.
what is it?
It's from Beer Box. It is the Transfusion Ale with lime juice, grape juice, and ginger.
That sounds like a cocktail.
Why do you own that?
My subscription to Beer Box. They send me a bunch of beer. It comes from places. It looks like this, so it's
Is
a
it-
pretty beer.
Yeah, I was gonna
Does
say
it
that's
come
That's
from a
one of those
box?
beers that, like, you have a party and someone leaves it in your fridge and you never drink it.
It
Oh,
feels like that. It really feels like that.
all the beers I
why
like.
is
to
it?
drink.
Look, it's explaining the Royal Rumble to you, Rachel.
Oh, look at that.
It looks like shitty wine.
Oh
It-
man, this
you
was
know
the
what?
best Jericho.
It tastes like shitty wine. Slow
Man.
walk out Jericho with the hand up here.
Yeah, it was
This,
like
this is the best Jericho, but a
My-
little bit of the
all right,
bubbly is
my-
not too far behind it.
it's my favorite. I say best because it's my
No,
favorite.
I think it is the best. I think it's the best he ever was. It was like when he finally had all the pieces, like he had figured every part of it out.
Is it the best that he'll ever will be?
No, because he was better. He was also great after this in AEW.
Thank you, James. Thank you.
No, I was with you, but you.
And Vince fucked him out of a main event title match at WrestleMania, and then he left.
Or at least like a good spot.
Vince,
even if it wasn't the main event, it could have been.
Main event. Main event is a title match, so like a world title match. That's what I'm saying. It might not have been the main event, but it wasn't the third match on the show.
Second. In the daylight match in the dark for the U.S. title, was it?
So
no.
for the people,
it was, yeah.
For the people that are watching right now, this is what James saw.
That's what I was talking. Look at his leg.
It is
look
a
at
weird
how high
leg.
his leg is. Yeah. Oh, look at how high. I'm just impressed.
But he's
way
7
up
feet
there.
tall.
You can't teach that.
I love the sign that's sideways.
You can't teach that.
I love the sideways sign.
Dude,
it looks like it says tip something.
You are
trash.
Trash.
Oh,
you are trash.
Thanks,
sideways
Dad.
though.
Oh shit! Wait, a flashback. Sorry, Dad. No.
We're getting our traumas out here tonight. All right.
Like.
I thought that was usually after the show ended.
Oh yeah.
My dad called me the F word because I bought a Mustang.
What's that?
Is
that a?
That was either Pat's train ran over something, or Rachel's cat killed a mouse. Like that's what that sounded like.
That has happened.
Dude, the fact that Big Cass is married to Lexi Nair pisses me off endlessly. This guy
don't know who that is.
Who the fuck is Lexi Nair?
Backstage announcer or like backstage.
Oh yeah, everyone knows who that person is.
Dude, she's gorgeous.
Oh, you remember whenever Kalisto was a U.S. champion?
Was that now? No, it was Jericho now, right?
Yeah, he was because he had the belt inside the shark cage.
Yeah,
I was there.
That's my gimmick, man.
Yeah, we got to figure out what Rachel's gimmick is.
I had a sign that they took away from
As
me.
a cat.
As a cat.
As a cat is a pretty good Vince gimmick.
She has to have cat ears next time she comes on the show.
Yeah.
I have mouse ears. Does that count?
Like no, because cats eat mice. Like,
Disney adult could be her. Yeah. Disney.
Definitely Disney adult. I have a little Winnie the Pooh ears. But bears eat cats.
We're gonna find a better gimmick. These suck so far, Rachel.
I'm not really concerned at how purple that drink is.
Why? Aren't you? What kind of wine are you drinking?
If I know James is sipping on scissor right now.
Mojo Rawley.
Exactly. Well, Mojo. Let's
One
go.
half of the hype bros.
You know, what was the thing? You don't you don't have to get hype if you stay hype. Is that what he says?
One half of being friends with Rob Gronkowski.
What
One
was
half
that?
of a terrible spot at WrestleMania.
Yeah, remember when Gronk was supposed to come in and the security team stopped him?
They tried to tackle him. Yeah.
You know what? Good job by her though. Like good job.
And then he almost like paralyzed Jinder Mahal because he clotheslined him too close to the.
Was on that reading show.
From like the Reading Rainbow.
Oh, fuck LeVar Burton.
What?
Oh, wow, I didn't know you had heat with LeVar Burton.
Yeah, fuck LeVar Burton.
Why do you have beef with LeVar? What did he do to you?
That
I had no idea.
Just hate Trek or.
No, so like we were doing a Comic-Con here in El Paso. I had to go on behalf of the fucking radio station with iHeart. And I'm like, hey,
El Paso, notoriously huge, gets a ton of big stars.
There was like 14,000 people there. It was strange. It was like the first Comic-Con in El Paso. But
Comic-Con
like
gets the nerds going.
LeVar Burton was there, and I'm like, okay, like I'm doing the thing with the radio station, like let's do a hit real quick. Like, do you mind like talking with me? He wasn't signing autographs, like no one was at his booth, and he looked over at me and was like, "Radio, gross," and just like walked away. I don't know what happened to James.
It's a fair criticism, if I'm honest.
I don't know what happened to James. I don't know what happened to Rachel. Oh my god.
Uh-oh. I'm still here. Hey, who's got the bad internet now, assholes? Woohoo!
Well, James closed his laptop. I saw him reach for his laptop and
Yeah,
close.
everything was frozen, so I just figured I would bail for a second and hopefully.
Like James, no lie, James, no lie. Half a second after you left, Rachel like turns off her camera. She's like, "If James is gone, I'm gone. I'm not fucking here. I'm not gonna do this."
We're a team here.
Oh shit! This guy, Gallagher.
Yeah.
What is happening?
Oh.
What a stupid plot this is.
Why did
Part of
that
that is-
happen?
I used to love that guy.
Jericho.
Yeah, I
As
know.
the-
I know.
You're just watching Jericho spin at himself.
It's the
That
dumbest
was.
spot.
I don't know why
Wrestling-
that happened.
Wrestling has a lot of dumb spots. That has to be the best one.
Well, because his gimmick was Umbrella, so you know.
Mary
Yeah.
Poppins.
His gimmick was Umbrella. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean that makes complete sense to me.
That's what it was. I mean,
Just like Rachel's gimmick is cats.
yeah, Rachel.
Did he just walk around asking people what would fit under the umbrella?
Get out. Get her out of here. This is ridiculous. Unbelievable.
James is reading hard right now.
I was trying to figure out.
He's like words.
Yes, Rachel,
I heard-
there is.
I heard a very loud noise in my ears, and I think that means that my AirPods are dying.
Was it that?
No, it was like a doo-doo-doo.
Yeah,
And now
and
you
it
can only
started
hear out of
me.
one. Yeah,
Nope, I got them both. We're good.
I mean they're
This
about
one
to
just
die,
fall-
James.
This one just falls out because my ear is weird over here.
I mean, I could make that noise again if you want, though.
You look
No,
like you have
thank you.
cauliflower ears.
I might. I don't know why though.
Were you a wrestler in high school?
I was not a wrestler in high school.
But you were a
Was
middle
Mark-
linebacker.
Mark Henry retired.
I
at
was a
this point?
center.
He must have been, right? This must have been comeback for Mark Henry, right?
That guy just
I think this is just like
Oh,
one match.
why did he go through the middle rope?
Well, because he
Because he
wasn't
was
supposed to
Jack
be
Gallagher.
eliminated.
Stupid. Why would Mark Henry throw him through the middle rope though?
I don't think Mark Henry threw him, and he just dove through the middle rope like he's supposed to go over the top. But it's Jack
But
Gallagher, and he wasn't
was
a
Mark
great
Henry
wrestler.
still active at this point, or was he out? and
No,
just
I
came
don't
back?
think so. I
Mark
think he's
Henry.
yeah.
Small hands.
I think he was like semi. What?
I think
Mark
those
Henry
were
had pretty small hands. Like he did the
normal size hands.
he did this.
A large.
Yeah, Wreckham or what is this? Not
No,
Wreckham.
this is Wreckham. You see that right there? You see that
No,
right
What
there?
is this?
Come on now.
He was technically
No,
still active.
The horns, the Longhorns.
One's-
This is
That's too
tips up.
sweet.
Tips up.
Tips up. Too
One of
sweet.
I love you, right?
No, that's the Texas Longhorns.
Oh no, but what's
So-
this is I love you.
So
Te quiero.
he was
Too-
still, this
too
was
sweet.
this was a big this was a big comeback for Mark Henry, and then he ends up being in the Andre and then retiring after that.
Oh,
So yeah, he came back and I think was like, can't do it anymore.
Braun Strowman needs to shave
Then
his
they put him
head.
in the Hall of Fame like the next year or something. Like it was pretty quick.
why is Jericho so afraid?
Well, because he's a monster, James,
amongst men.
and he's got poop crotch.
Oh wow,
He's got what?
what?
Oh no,
Pat,
that
what
wasn't.
did you say?
There was one pair of pants that he had that it looked like he pooped his pants, but it wasn't this one.
You really pay attention to
Yeah,
like wrestlers.
Yeah, that area. There's very interesting to find
Oh,
these things
yeah.
out about you, Pat.
Man,
You know, wrestlers.
imagine in a sport where guys only wear underwear, noticing things about their crotches. What a crazy concept.
I just feel like most women just ignore that part. They just
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm not looking there.
I
think
love
is
looking
what
at
we're talking
crotches. Give
about.
me a break.
Yeah.
All right, I'll admit it.
Yeah,
Someone
I
put
love
that
good. Glad
Aaron.
you did.
Pat the Wiener Watcher. That was more for James.
Get him.
I got you.
I was gonna change it, and then I was like, "Yeah, Tip will change it." Oh God, Mark Henry can't really move at this point.
Did he eliminate everyone?
Yeah, except
Oh,
Jericho.
boy.
Looks like Jericho's still out.
He's hiding.
Well, yeah, because Jericho slid out of the bottom of the ring.
Was this like the full-blown monster, like flipping over stuff gimmick at this point?
I think so.
Or did that come later?
I
I feel like that
think
came a little later.
maybe a little bit later, but not all that much later.
No.
Oh wow, Sami Zayn with a good haircut. Where he doesn't look
I like long hair Sammy better.
Yeah, same.
Same.
The
All right,
funniest was
3-1, Pat. 3-1, Tip.
Yeah, sorry, Tip.
All right, I'm sorry. You know what? My bad. Sami Zayn looks great for being homeless.
All right, 4-0. Good job.
You beat me into it.
One of the funniest things was when he was doing his like Fidel Castro gimmick. Just like full
What's that funny?
It was so. He was definitely Fidel Castro, though.
Definitely wasn't funny.
It was blatantly Fidel Castro, but like being like a crazy conspiracy. He wanted to do a full like hour-long documentary about like the conspiracies in WWE, and they said no.
He was Fidel Castro Jericho. Oh God, I'm on one today. Poor Tip's nose.
I thought that was your guy.
No, don't you remember the conspiracy theory Jericho from WCW?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well-
James, that was such a deep cut. I think only you and I were cognizant at that point.
That's where I fell in love with Jericho. Conspiracy
Once you
theory
once you
Jericho.
pointed it out, I was like, okay.
Jeez.
Pat
What
was
did you think
3
I was
years
saying?
old. Pat was 3 years old at that point in time.
When were you born, Pat?
1995.
Whoa. It's stalking my whole life over here, Tipton. Jesus.
I have a weird memory. I could remember shit.
When were you born, Rachel?
1996.
James, you can't just ask people when they're born.
No,
Why
you
not?
can't ask people how old they are. There's a
Yeah,
difference.
you can ask.
You
That's
can't
a
ask
loophole.
people why they're not black.
Well, it's a big show.
It was from Mean Girls. Like,
Has Big Show been in every Rumble that we've watched so far?
No, it's why they're not black.
that's what I
He
just
wasn't.
said.
I
I
thought
said
you said
that.
why they were. I was like, no, you just can't ask that in general.
Yeah,
He
why they're
wasn't
not
in.
black.
He wasn't in 2014. I don't think.
He also
Oh.
wasn't in 1994
What was in 1994?
or whatever
No.
season 17 was.
No, he was in the first one we watched. I don't remember if he was in the
Yeah,
second
he
one.
was the last guy eliminated in the first one we watched. Tipton.
Was he?
Mhm.
Yes.
Forgettable.
Yeah, remember they all tried to lift him up, but they couldn't because he was big.
Forgettable.
And
As
the
we
one
all
guy
know.
wrapped his arm around his throat to pull him out of the ring.
Outside of crying, we all know Big Show's gimmick is big.
And a show.
Correct.
Well, not really. It's mostly just big
It's big. Yeah.
and occasional crying, and also turning heel and face a lot.
I will say, has there ever been anyone that had more heel and face turns than the Big Show?
No.
No. Well, Maybe anyone that ever teamed with Sting.
If you're counting TNA, no one counts TNA, Pat.
No, even WCW. Actually, especially WCW.
What's
no one
TNA?
counts WCW. Like WCW after '98, no one cares about.
I would say
anyone that ever.
oh, Jericho in AEW has had a lot of face and heel turns, but not as many as Show.
True, yeah, he has.
Oh, I forgot about this. Is the one where they had them like in a cart, driving them down to the ring if they were big.
Is this the one?
It is the one because
No.
So I was sitting at the side of the ring where you could see like right down the ramp, and they would have them jump into the little cart and then drive them down, and then they would get out and run into the ring.
So like they would start their entrance and then jump on the cart, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because the Alamo Dome is huge.
That's so funny.
At this point in time, the
What was
Jumbotrons
that?
are
Oh
not
God!
on.
Whenever the Hardys came back at Mania, that ramp
Was so long.
was like
Yeah.
That was
50
the
miles
year.
long.
That was the year that they started. 10.
I have
Yeah,
that.
it wasn't 10. Ty
Rachel,
Dillinger.
if you're wondering, Ty Dillinger's gimmick is 10.
10. He's the perfect 10.
Yeah, he's the 10. 10 is his gimmick.
What's his name now? Sean something, right?
Sean
Sean
Spears.
Spears.
Spears. That's it.
Yeah.
And he doesn't
was
do a spear.
His gimmick is also Stan.
Stan. Yeah, he was Stan.
Yeah.
Rachel's not going to get that either. But
I don't
good
get
try.
that.
No,
What the
that's
hell
a
is
deep.
that?
Do you
I
remember
just
that
picked Stan.
that Shawn Michaels?
Shawn Michaels in the
Hey,
backstage.
buddy, what's your name?
Oh, that was
Stan.
him.
Bobby.
Yeah,
And
that
then
was him.
super kicks him.
Oh,
And he
I
says-
didn't know.
he
I
says
didn't
to
know.
Triple
I
H.
just picked Stan.
I didn't know that he was Stan.
And then he super kicks people down the hallway. And
So
Triple H
great.
goes, what's he say? I don't know if that's
I don't know if that's controversial.
controversial,
but
but it sure is funny. Yeah.
yeah, because it was Cyber Sunday, so they were trying to do things on the internet to vote for who the referee was, I think. And Eric Bischoff said that DX wasn't controversial.
Yeah.
And Shawn Michaels was like, "What? Not controversial. I was the one who put Bret Hart in the sharpshooter, you know."
Hmm.
And he's
Rachel,
like,
what
"Hey,
are you drinking?
he's like,
What's
"Hey,
happening
you
right
married? What's her name?"
Yeah. What's her name?
Rachel,
Yeah.
what are you drinking?
Oh, it's Ellsworth. Chins
Oh.
McMahon.
Yeah, what are you drinking, Rachel? That's a good question.
It's called Movendo Moscato.
Oh, fancy.
Movendo Moscato.
Actually, my favorite wine. This is not why it's my favorite wine, but I've only ever been able to find it at Disney World.
Oh, that's
So you brought it home from Disney?
Probably find it.
Definitely would never smuggle alcohol in my suitcase ever.
Good call.
I mean, I smuggled a vape pen to Connecticut.
Yeah, I don't think it's illegal to put alcohol in your suitcase.
But like,
Me-
I used to drink it at this theater in Charlotte, and I could never find it. And then I found it at Disney World. So
Me and Brittany Griner, Spider-Man meme.
She was in Russian prison for years, Tip.
Tip,
You're a bad guy, you know that? That was.
where are you, Tip? What happened?
Yeah, no, he should.
I thought that was enough to get me kicked out of my own
no,
show.
that
Yeah,
was-
you're fine.
Yeah, I'm
No.
down. I'm down.
ridiculous.
Did Rachel hide because I was pointing at a shot glass?
I think she went to go get something.
Oh, okay, good. I hope so.
Rachel seems like she's a good sport.
She is.
Yeah, she's a gamer. She's a gamer.
Good on you, kiddo. So old.
Oh, it's Dean. So are we taking a
Kiddo.
shot?
Yeah.
Oh,
don't
yeah, we're
really have
taking a
anything to shoot, so we'll just.
I think that'll work in your favor, though.
No, I was gonna say I can bring this to the Royal Rumble party. We finally break it out.
Sounds good.
Oh, great. Sounds like fun. Sounds like it's going to be an amazing time.
Hey, come on
I'm
down,
busy.
Tip.
We'll save you some of the weird Croatian liquor.
I have a
Philly-
feeling if I flew to Connecticut, you would leave. I have a history that shows that.
The thing is, the Phillies are streaming their pitchers and catchers that day, so I think I'm busy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're
Well,
streaming
no,
it on Google.
Goo
There are
gone.
too many apps. There are too many apps with stupid names.
Oh,
Oh my
Jesus.
God.
Oh, Ellsworth.
God, I feel like Dean was supposed to catch him and just decided not to.
Oh, who's Dean? Do you mean John Moxley? Oh, no,
Look at
no,
he just
no,
backs up.
no. Oh,
Dude, he almost spiked Dudley. Remember
Yeah.
the spike where his like feet get caught on the ropes?
yeah.
I sincerely apologize, Pat, for talking
no.
shit about Lexi Nair. You are right.
Is she pretty?
I will not. I will not be the judge of someone's beauty. But
Rachel, I'll send you.
that
I'll
was
send you
right.
her
Put it on the screen. I'll judge. I don't care.
Is she
I'll
pretty?
send you her Instagram. She's a married woman. Let's not get creepy about it.
Is
Guys.
she
Rachel,
pretty? Is the most
I have
wholesome way of asking people.
I have 12 sisters, Rachel. I am not one to talk about somebody's beauty.
But she's beautiful.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna go get a
And-
shot. Everyone get a shot.
And legitimately, I have 12 sisters, as crazy as that shit sounds.
That's too many, Tiffany.
I have 19 total siblings.
That's too many.
I have
That's too
19
many.
siblings, 19 of them. I'm in the middle of 20.
Yeah, you are.
Sounds like a fun time.
My man.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, don't do that.
Wait, what?
Are we taking a shot or are we not taking a shot?
Yeah,
I mean, I've got my
I'm
shot
ready.
I poured
I'm
my
ready.
shot.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
ready, pal.
Everyone
Yeah,
was waiting on you, Pat.
Married to Big Cass, who was dating Carmella. So he's got something. He's a genius.
Big.
Hey, he's 7 feet tall, and you can't catch that.
Can't teach that.
I
Teach
mean,
that,
have you-
James, you can't teach that.
Or catch. You don't know. None of us
Rachel,
know.
you taking a shot?
She looks so happy. I don't have any alcohol to shoot.
Oh,
You have the thing.
No, this only gets open for special occasions because I can
Ah.
only bring it in when
That's
someone.
not good.
wait. So
What
the
happened?
Royal Rumble is a special occasion to you.
Probably.
Well,
Also-
it's the only time we all get together.
Your
Depends
Will we all
debut,
get- I won't be there. I'll be here now.
Well,
your
Yep.
debut appearance on Bob, Jim, and Pat Get Drunk on the Internet is not a special occasion. How dare you?
not enough to break open the bottle of liqueur from Croatia. No.
There are
How?
162 people watching you right now. Like, that seems like a pretty good time.
Why are you all here?
That's a wonderful question.
Wait, how many?
162.
I'm just saying it was 50 before
Fuck is
I
happening right
before I
now?
came in. I'm just
That's
No,
saying.
true.
that was only
Now
on
you're
that was
gonna
only on X. We are
You're
streaming
going to
on.
disappoint 165 people by not taking a shot now. Way to go, Rachel.
I'm sticking to my guns. This is. I
Yeah,
can't get
no,
used
like it's fine. It's fine. Let's drink the nice wine whenever the brown guy's not there. That sounds fine. That's perfect.
All right.
Well,
we know what Rachel's gimmick is. Coward.
No, brain. See how much? This is not that big of a bottle, Pat.
Yeah, what do you mean? That's average.
But this is also not the one that we're pretty sure I got from a gangster. So this seems real.
The prime minister who was also possibly in the mob.
The assistant. The assistant. He was not the prime. The prime minister is not in a mob. I need that to be known.
Is he in the room with you? Why are you so afraid of him? The Croatian prime minister.
Because I didn't meet him. I need to. Oh, guys, why is it just me?
Welcome to the show.
She wasn't ready for that yet, Tipton. She wasn't prepared.
I got so scared. I thought you were gone.
She doesn't know yet that we punish
That's
people
not.
once.
Yeah, that's not nice. That's not nice.
I was so scared.
I mean, okay, James, would you rather just like rip off the Band-Aid or pull it off slow? Because I mean,
She
that was the
not ready
perfect
for that,
time.
that's for sure. You gotta.
Rachel was nervous about having to entertain 162 people by herself.
163.
Yeah, no.
We went up one.
She thought the server crashed. Oh man!
That took everybody out.
The Croatian mafia just picked us all off.
I wanted more information, so I
About
gave you the
what? About
platform
me?
all to yourself.
About me meeting the assistant to the prime minister that my friend and I are pretty sure is
That
in the
sounds
mall.
like Dwight Schrute to me. You gotta take a big old swig of wine then. You can't not drink.
Okay, I gotta stop
I
crying.
don't feel like there's anything in there because your cup was empty, or your bottle was empty when you were pouring it. Like it was. I guess. Okay.
It was above the label when I poured it.
Is that Margaret Thatcher? Who's on that bottle?
That is the hero Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
Bader Ginsburg. Yeah.
Ginsburg, okay.
She dissents. She would dissent the TikTok ban. Just saying, she'd be all for it.
I feel like they want to ban TikTok every like 6 months. So, also if they ban TikTok,
We only got like potentially 7 more days of TikTok.
I've got 2,500 followers on TikTok that I'm saying salute to.
we'll get another TikTok. It's like when Vine died. We just got a new one.
Yeah, Lemonade or whatever that is. 164 now. Thank you, Rachel.
That's what I'm here for.
Oh. No, Vine. Then we went to Musical.ly, which became TikTok.
And then Musical.ly became TikTok, right?
The fuck is Musical.ly?
That is what I just said. Yes. Thank you for being part of the show.
It was literally TikTok, but all you did was lip sync videos.
Oh, there's the Kofi spot.
Kofi spot. Yeah. Who?
I didn't realize that in the last one he had 2 Kofi spots. Oh, Trouble in Paradise.
King, James. That's our king.
Our king. King Corbin.
He's great at handling meat.
Remember when Brock Lesnar beat him in like 12 seconds? That was.
Hey, you shut your mouth.
Corbin or Kingston?
Kofi for the title.
Yeah.
It was
on the Fox debut.
It was 9 seconds. You don't give him an extra third.
I think it was 8.
Sorry. Oh, it's Shamus.
Burger after burger after burger.
Boy,
Dude,
that is a long run. I didn't
man.
Until you said it, I didn't realize how long of a run that was.
I thought about it, right? Like in the stadium, they had the ring at about like the 20-yard line on the opposite side of the 50. So they're running minimum 100 yards to get there. Like it was a ride, man.
That's crazy.
Rachel, what is it that you collect? Snow globes?
I bought snow globes to. Hold on.
You collect something. I forget what it was.
I feel like she's too embarrassed to tell us what she collects.
What is it that you collect?
I just bought snow globes. I collect popcorn buckets from Disney and Disney ears and keychains. You're thinking keychains.
Oh, keychains.
Oh, yeah.
Keychains.
One of us.
Yeah.
But no, I saw on TikTok that they started, like, I guess Walgreens every year for Valentine's Day, which reminds me, James, they have a really cute Stitch and Angel one that you should get for your children. Very cute.
At Walgreens?
Yeah.
What is it?
It's a snow globe, and they make them for like Disney couples, and I guess they put them out every year, and they add a new one to the collection. So I went to the local Walgreens here in Bristol, and I was like, oh, they'll probably only have like one of them. No, they had the whole damn collection. So my Disney adult brain kicked in and was like, I need all of the princesses. So
yeah, we're a Stitch family here.
yeah, they have a cute one. It's got Stitch and Angel, and they're like hugging. We didn't get to that part in the Lilo and Stitch marathon. So.
Lilo and Stitch rules. That movie movie, the first one, absolutely rules.
I've never seen that.
We're too
Tip,
old.
Oh, it's so
great.
cute.
It's great and has one of the best Disney songs ever in it.
It came out in 2003. Tip. That's
Yeah,
like
but it's
outside of our.
genuinely-
I will say I was
I know,
19.
no. I'm not saying it. Like that literally, I missed it. I had no idea that Stitch existed until like Sydney started loving Lilo and Stitch. So
It had one of the greatest ad campaigns, I think, in Disney history, where Stitch would just interrupt famous Disney movie scenes.
Yeah.
Which they're redoing with the live action one, which I think is so smart.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, so like the trailers were like you'd see like Beauty and the Beast, you'd see Belle and the Beast
Yeah.
doing the dance, and then he was crawling on the chandelier and it crashes.
And then I don't know if this correlated with that, but they also had Stitch ruin Cinderella Castle at Disney World.
Yeah, it's
Basically,
the
it was like, yeah, I figured he like TP'd the castle and like wrote like Stitch was here or whatever and like graffiti on it, and people hated it. People were so mad.
I think that's so smart. That's so smart. I hope they do it again. That'd be really funny if they did.
Stitch is, Stitch is ginormous now. I don't know how he became such a like it's like iconic now. Everywhere I look, someone is.
Outside of Mickey, Stitch is like the biggest character, like that you see the most often.
It happened out of
I don't know
nowhere.
if that's true. Is it Stitch or Winnie the Pooh? I feel like it's Winnie the Pooh.
No, I think
Winnie
it's
the Pooh
Stitch.
is close, but
Maybe
Like,
I'm in
Winnie-
Remember that Disney was going to let Mickey Mouse go away for Winnie the Pooh to be the face of the franchise. So I mean,
maybe I'm in a Stitch bubble here in the Steel
You're
House.
not.
But
you're
No,
not.
Stitch
There's
is
a lot.
definitely super popular.
Stitch is everywhere.
I feel
Yeah,
like
there's a
Stitch is
lot
the
of-
young version of Winnie the Pooh. Is the
Look at this thing I found for Sid.
Winnie the Pooh is a good call because Winnie the Pooh is also massive and everywhere. But
so is Simba.
I feel like
Not
Winnie
as
the
much.
Pooh is more international than Stitch. I could be wrong though.
This guy was drawing Stitch.
maybe that I don't know.
And I was just like,
Oh, that's so
Stitch.
cool.
They're like a whole
Wait, what
bunch of things. I guess there's a Spider-Man Stitch,
Oh, that's cool.
and a Beetlejuice one.
I like the anxiety Stitch.
Where's anxiety?
So you're right.
Right
That
here,
one.
right here.
And then you have
There's like
Yoga
a-
Stitch. You
there's
have
Shrek and Mario Brothers and Sonic.
Tasmanian Devil Stitch.
There's so many Stitches.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to look at that now. Good job.
I'll send you the link to it. It was really cute. And
I'm also
Sid loves Stitch.
I am a Disney pin person, and
I
like
started on pens.
yeah, that's a dangerous game.
One of
That
us.
is the pin thing is dangerous.
I have one
Pin or Disney pin?
Disney pin
Where did you get a
Which one?
Disney pin?
from ESPN.
No, I don't think that's a pin.
It's
Oh,
Steamboat Willie.
the 1 year, whatever.
The 1 year one. Yeah, that counts. We count those.
Oh, does that count? I don't know if that counts.
Yeah, look at my couch.
3-1, James. Eat a dick.
All right,
I
that's fine.
count.
I'm just asking. I'm asking questions. I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't want
James,
to be combative.
James, you should. Do you have a 10-year one at this point or no?
You
James
get
has a 22-year one.
No, you know why though? I was a
Because
contract
they didn't
employee.
count your. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, so what are you at then? 9?
Yeah, like
You have to acknowledge this.
March or May will be 9.
Oh, it's a fold one?
Yes.
That's cool. I like those.
Ratatouille.
Yeah, I bought it at the cast store.
Oh,
I
I've
don't
seen that.
remember. I don't remember what the 10-year pin is. Do you have your 1 and 5-year pins? I have mine.
Me?
Is it a pin or is it a statue of 10?
I don't
Well,
know.
you get both. You get a pin. You get a pin for all of them.
Yeah.
10,
I
I
have
think
my
you get a plaque. I think you get a plaque. not a
Oh, that's
statue.
what it is.
I
Oh,
saw
look at
that
us.
there was a position open over there.
Oh, PA.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I'm not going to do that.
Don't do that.
No. I've lived that life previously.
At the very, the only thing that would be better is that it would be full time.
Ah, true.
No, it's
So-
not.
Oh, it's not.
It's not.
Oh, well, then I
never mind.
retract my true.
Never mind.
And you don't want to be full time anyway because you get put into the next program.
But that
Oh, the
gives you
10
an avenue
the 10
away
year-
from radio, though, so that might be good.
The 10-year pin is a castle.
Oh, that's cute.
Ah,
Which castle?
the Disney castle.
There's
Cinderella Castle.
Ah,
I think it's Cinderella Castle.
Magic Kingdom.
I don't give a fuck about the pin. Give me another week of vacation.
Is that what you get at 10?
I remember, like,
10? I don't get it.
whenever me and
Yeah,
Pat
too,
got
right?
hired,
What kind of bullshit? I thought it was 5. I was almost there.
Got to put in those
I don't know,
hours.
do you have 2 or 3 right now? Yeah, no, it's 10.
Fucking Bubba. I'm playing Bubba.
Yeah, I think
Huh.
at 5 you do get a better discount though. Is that I might be wrong, but I think at 5 you get like a better
We have
cast
a
member.
pretty good discount.
What?
I don't know. I have no idea.
We have a-
I'm trying to remember. I just remember being in like awe whenever they're like, "Yeah, if you stay with the company for 20 years, this is the amount of like vacation time you get." And I was like, "Holy shit! I need to stay there for 20 years!" Like,
It's crazy.
Really?
Yeah. I'm
Vacation.
I'm 1 year away from being halfway there, Tippy.
oh, we're halfway there.
Yeah, you're making it to 20 for sure, James.
Someone take me to Disney World. I'll make it to 20.
What
I've
happened?
thought about just like trying to get a job at Disney World as just like
Ooh.
you know,
Fireflies, Tip.
picking up trash or something.
Well, it just
to-
went blank, and I was like, "Did it turn off? Like, what the fuck happened? Do I have Pat's internet now?" Like, that's what went through my mind.
What are you talking
That's
about?
what I
Rude.
thought when I found myself.
when
thought
James
all-
and Rachel crashed out, Tip, who was still here for you?
You know,
I
that's
didn't
right.
crash. I stopped my camera.
She left willingly.
Allegedly, we don't know that for sure.
Yeah.
All we know for sure is that you and I were here and they weren't.
I turned on my flashlight, but they had already taken my sign by then.
Tip, look at the fireflies, man.
I would have been like right
could you
behind,
husky-
like this
how could
angle.
you-
I was right under the WrestleMania sign.
How could you
And they
husky
took my
Harris
sign
back?
away.
Good.
Man, his
Let's get husky.
No,
gimmick was so
Let's
over
get
for
husky.
such
dude.
a bad wrestler.
That was a
Why-
good Uranagi though.
He was fine.
It was all about the character, Pat. The character makes the wrestler.
Can you name one good match that he ever had?
A red cage match against Seth Rollins.
Yes.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. We retired it. We retired that argument.
Just in case you don't know, Rachel, which I'm pretty sure you don't, James and Pat will go to the grave hating this match. Like against each other, hating each other's stance on this one match.
Yeah, because it was
Bray-
fucking stupid as fuck.
Bray is gone, and we're going to retire that argument because
That was a nice split.
Pat is wrong, and I don't want to yell about a dead guy.
This is wrestling, James. Everyone comes out of retirement, brother.
Not everyone.
I
Not everyone.
can't wait for the Benoit run-in.
Yeah. What about the 2004 Royal Rumble winner, Pat? Oh God, is Pat dead?
No, we're fine.
We're about to hear the police siren.
Was that a gunshot? Do we have to go to break?
Go to break, go to break, go to break, go to break, go to break.
I do have a Happy Nuts commercial if you want that.
It's like when Amber was hearing the helicopter sounds in her headphones.
What?
Oh, yeah,
Oh
what's
yeah.
that?
Oh yeah. Oh
Wasn't
yeah.
it like Cardi was like playing stuff in
Yeah.
stream?
Yeah, because
Cardi-
somehow it
Cardi
got
fucked
routed
everything
during
up.
his computer.
Yeah, Cardi fucked everything up, and
Amber was hearing the active shooter training in her headphones.
I
So
mean, hey,
Wow.
she kept
never
hearing
hurts.
like
that's what it was.
helicopters and like SWAT teams and like mid segment.
It never hurts to brush up on emergencies.
Well, she didn't know it was a fake emergency.
Oh, Jericho's still in the Royal Rumble.
Yeah, this is the one where he was like one of the last three. Like he was in there for a while, man.
All right, I got to
I'm pretty
refresh
sure he's
because
Hannah's favorite.
Yep, I'll be right back.
Oh God,
Oh,
How
Pat's
is
internet
Royal
went down,
Rumble
of course.
mine?
can't believe it.
In least surprising news of all time.
How is it worse than mine?
Because Pat apparently lives in like a silo.
No, but I pay for like the least amount of internet ever, and still
That's how
get
bad Pat's internet is.
Yeah, Pat pays for the top tier of internet and still has dial-up.
Pretty much.
He has
Yeah,
to
you
use
guys
his
were-
AOL account.
I
Hey,
was
did
hearing your
anyone
voices
watch
and your
it?
mouths weren't moving until like 50 seconds later. So.
Oh, so you're watching Godzilla?
What are you talking about?
What, Rachel?
Godzilla.
Yep, I think that might deserve a little.
No, you can't even. That's definitely what you were saying.
Keep digging that hole. Keep digging.
Hi.
Hi. Welcome to the show, Rachel.
Right, Rachel. I think we're figuring out what Rachel's gimmick is here.
Prior.
Why is it just me? Why is it just me? 165 now.
Help.
You're welcome. Why does it keep going up every time I'm isolated?
We put a girl on the show and the viewership skyrocketed.
Yep. That's what happened. Yeah.
Being fully-
Sarah's out. Rachel's in. Sarah,
Sorry, Sarah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sarah
sorry.
didn't want to take a shot with us because she was babysitting her own child.
yeah, babysitting my
Mom.
son.
That means she's at home.
Yeah. You said her kid's like 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
I was
put him
1
to
year old.
bed.
I had a full-time job.
Kids basically babysit themselves at 1 year old.
Yeah. What?
I have 3 of them.
You're not
All
putting
on
an
there.
S on it. I really appreciate that
Dolph.
He's here to show the world.
so much.
I have his phone number. Fun fact.
Because
Oh.
of Emmett.
Yeah, exactly. He was
Shout
on
out.
the show to talk about the Browns, I think, around WrestleMania. Or was it the Browns? Or maybe it was just WrestleMania. I don't remember.
Emmett Golden, good dude.
Are you guys gonna pitch
Oh,
a
okay.
the Royal Rumble because the last one went so well?
Pitch a what?
A show.
Oh,
I'm
that
not
was
doing that
WrestleMania.
anymore.
I know. Start with Royal
And-
Rumble. Just work your way up.
And no thank you.
No, you do
Absolutely
great
not.
balls of fire next time.
We did have a great show, though.
It was an
It was
awesome
good.
show.
One of the rare times that I've actually tuned in.
It was. We
I mean, I
produced a
tune in
good
all the
show.
time, of course, but I just
I think that next time you should just do like we're doing with
And
our
then-
playoff things and just pre-record it and just let it go. No one
And then
can
we, then,
We
then
did
asked
pre-record a
the-
bunch of it, actually.
Then we asked the person who was in charge, "What'd you think?" And that person said, "It was a show."
Can you name?
I'm saving him from himself.
Yeah, go ahead and not do that.
We
It
don't
was a
look
show.
anywhere.
That's just yeah. Is that Lexi Nair still?
Show.
Yeah.
Dude, she's so pretty. It's crazy.
Oh,
She's
really?
one of the backstage interviews.
Produced the shit out of it.
So when he's not like on screen, can you still hear him?
I can't hear him, but I can see him.
Okay.
James, what shirt do you have on, by the way?
Who the hell is Mel Kiper?
Where did you get that?
Homage?
What?
Homage?
Homage.
Oh,
Is it homage or
That's-
homage?
I don't know. Who fucking
It's
knows?
homage. You don't pronounce the H.
like also works with the Kelseys a lot.
Yes.
Okay.
It's like herbs. You don't pronounce the H. It's
I have a
homage.
bunch of
Unless it's a name.
homage shirts.
Well, I have the Jason Kelsey Christmas album sweatshirt that I wear that's made by them.
Oh, I didn't know
You
you
got
got a
him a shirt
sweatshirt.
for Christmas.
Gross. All of it gross.
The Kelseys?
Yes.
Actually,
Well,
Except
I
for
knew-
Travis. I love
Yeah.
Travis.
Oh, I like Jason
and,
better
and
than Travis.
you know we're all Swifties here.
Yeah. No, yeah. We love Taylor Swift.
What do you mean no?
Absolutely.
What does she mean no?
I don't know.
Who doesn't like Taylor Swift?
I
What's there
don't.
not to like?
Oh my
I
God,
just,
Taylor
it's,
Swift is the.
No,
I
I'm not fucking Swifties. There's 164
just they'll watch if you make.
people.
oh, you know what?
Go ahead.
Rachel's right. Hold on.
Don't put me by myself. I'll start laughing again. She's just.
Tell us how bad the Swifties are. This isn't helping. Tell us how bad the Swifties are.
The Swifties are great. That's why they are an army that follows a sellout.
Yep.
Potentially the biggest sellout in
Swifties.
music history.
Oh, got her ass. Boom.
What does that even
Swifties are
mean?
amazing. Go
What?
see
That she's a sellout? She
How is she a
figured out
sellout?
that she
Nobody
figured out that
knows.
pop music would make her more money, so she switched
No.
to pop music from country music. And then when she started making enough money, she went back to folk music, which is just country music with a fancy name.
And then she recorded her own album from the past just to sell it to you again one more time.
Okay,
because
now that'll
you
give
buy
her
it.
because she did not own
Oh,
the
hey, whoa. I backed you up. You back me up now.
But I will give you, she did re-release the same album like a couple hours after she first released it, and just added like 2 more songs or something to it, so that people would
Yeah.
buy it.
Look at that. Boom.
Now, to her
Yeah.
defense, people did do it, so they're the Swifties for you. But
No.
she also made her album a clock, so you had to buy 4 of them, 4 of the same album, so they were a clock.
Yeah, because she
Capitalism.
likes to make money.
No, because you're
It's
cheap and you'll
only
buy it.
does because she's
Capitalism.
a pop star.
Meh.
She's a genius, is what she is. She got people to buy
You're
the same
shit.
album 4 fucking times.
Meh. That's all I heard.
I'm just hoping that the Swifties that
I loved like 1999, man. The music was so much more pure back then. And
I like
It kinda was.
I like the
It
new
was.
1999 for sure.
3 against 1, Pat.
there was a band called Rage Against the Machine. They're still performing and getting paid handsomely.
And they raged against the machine.
Also,
Yeah,
there's a band called
bet they
Limp
did.
Bizkit, which
Pat, is this man
Oh.
sponsored by Jimmy John's?
with Jimmy John's.
Oh, yeah,
What?
yeah. Brock Lesnar, yeah. his Jimmy John's pants. Yep.
Oh, I forgot that Brock was in here.
Fred
oh wow!
Durst.
Look at all those Jericho, Sammy, Rusev.
Yeah, it's
Rusev,
stacked.
Brock,
I think you should only be allowed to
Bray, Randy,
a certain amount of time, and then you're out. We need to add that rule.
Yeah,
Is that
he
Luke-
had a
Luke Harper.
side Jimmy John's deal.
Your butt should not be allowed to be on the mat for several minutes at a time.
No, it should be.
Then you're not wrestling.
Get out.
You're,
Get out.
you're wrestling.
Get
Finn
out.
Baron Corbin.
Oh, it's Nunzio. Is it Nunzio?
I also did that on purpose because I got to go get another drink.
Okay.
Who is that?
Anyway,
Oh,
Oh no, not
was
Nunzio. Enzo. Yeah,
Pat,
there's an Enzo in it.
Yeah.
Pat froze
Rachel.
for a little bit.
if you're Swifties, sell out.
Don't
My
stop
brothers-
fucking talking about the Swifties.
Look at that run. Look how long he's running.
Our show and not like cancel us. Come on.
Rachel's
what are
trying
we
to get
doing
us
here?
her date.
No,
She-
I'm saying
no,
I
we're not
want to
going
go
to
to the Brothers concert.
What's
not sell
happening?
out.
James, we're not going to get canceled. We support
I'm
Taylor Swift and the Swifties.
I'm a Swiftie.
I'm a Swiftie on the air
Oh,
because
you're
I'm,
on the air. What are you talking about?
I'm
Talk
amazing.
about a sellout.
Well, you
This
think
guy
people aren't
Taylor
listening
Swift
to
is a sellout. I support Taylor
I
Swift
have
on the air.
never been
though.
more disappointed in my life.
So
You're a
let's
sellout.
Oh,
Sellout.
no. Poor
We know
Enzo.
Rachel's gimmick. coward and a sellout.
I don't make enough money to be a sellout. If I was a sellout, I'd do a very bad job of it.
You only support someone specifically on the air. Sellout.
That's because it got turned into my character, Pat. I'm a basic
Oh,
white
yeah,
girl.
it is. Oh, yeah. You are aggressively white, in fairness. But so are me and James, so, you know.
I'm not sure anyone's whiter than I am.
It's Seamus.
Yeah. He's paler than I am.
This is before he became friends with Pat, right?
No, Seamus is a wrestler.
I know, the other Pat.
Oh, what?
Oh,
Goldberg is in the Rumble here?
yeah, this is a good Rumble. The end of it's really good.
So do you
He
just
gets
have
a
these
full entrance.
Yeah.
A full Sparklers entrance for Goldberg at the Rumble.
It's to hide the cart.
Old graybeard Goldberg.
Well, sometimes it's funny. It's funny how the Rumble works, Rachel, because some people get a full entrance and some don't.
Do you
Just
see him
depends
breathe fire?
on
It's cool
What?
as shit. I asked Rachel if she saw him breathe fire. That was cool as shit.
I missed it. I was looking for the. Now that's all I'm doing. I'm just looking for the cart.
It's the only reason why he stands in the sparklers is so he can
He
puff smoke out of his.
Yeah, he breathes in all the smoke and then blows it out.
Looks like a dragon.
Is this pre? This must be pre them.
No, that was after Survivor Series.
Damn, I missed.
Oh, okay.
I missed the band.
The what?
Jay's son's band.
Oh, sorry.
I didn't know they were. Jay didn't tell me.
So does Brock win the title after this? Then
Yeah. Oh my God, Brock going
So
over the top rope.
who
Kevin
has
Owens.
the who has
Kevin
the
Owens,
title?
the Universal Champion.
Who is?
Kevin Owens has the Universal Championship. He faces Goldberg.
Oh, okay.
And then Goldberg wins. Yeah.
Goldberg
Warriors
beat
blew a
against
3-1.
Kevin Owens. The
What's that?
Goldberg win against Kevin Owens is like whenever Goldberg came back and just started burying every champion after that. That's where the Goldberg
and Jericho finally got their moment. Is that the only time they touched since WCW? It must be.
No, they had a thing whenever Goldberg came back.
Oh,
Yeah,
did they?
they-
Okay.
02 or 03 or whatever it was.
Yeah, they touched before.
Get out. Go.
Holy
You're
shit!
not- what is with
I
him?
mean, you didn't help things there, Pat, by your.
Come on. I did not.
I mean, you kind of set it up, you jerk.
Should I buy this?
Why?
I'm not going to tell you no.
Yeah. I mean, if you want it, you know what? YOLO. Go do it.
Can I
But
wear this?
for
I
what?
want to wear it to work.
To
If you
work?
wear that to work, that would be fucking unbelievable.
Could you
I
imagine?
mean, but
I feel like Rachel's gimmick is gets drunk and buys shit.
No, I don't typically do that. I'm thinking about
No, that's
So
our gimmick.
Tip, that's my gimmick. I get drunk and buy wrestling figures.
Oh, is
Okay,
how
so
he-
this
does he
right here,
appear?
this right here is why Destiny hates Roman Reigns.
What I'm hearing is Pat just wants
Because
to
of the Undertaker?
No, because Undertaker came out and Roman Reigns like eliminates him, and she
No,
just
Roman
loses
isn't
her
even in the
fucking
Rumble.
mind.
What are you talking about?
He must
Roman's
come in
not
after.
the Rumble.
He didn't make the full entrance, and she holds it against Roman Reigns for some reason.
Yeah, because he appeared behind Goldberg. That's way more badass than anything that he could have done.
Magical.
Also, it is better than him walking down the ramp for 35 seconds and nobody doing anything.
You can't have fucking Undertaker riding a scooter out to the ring.
Undertaker is so out of shape here. It's
That
crazy.
one, Rachel. That one. Yes.
It's
He
only
is
24
so
hours.
out of shape.
Is that on Sheen?
No, it's on this retro stage.
Oh.
Oh,
Undertaker getting beard by Goldberg is really funny.
This is what set up the match in Saudi.
Yeah, kinda.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, get your old ass out. One more badass run.
That amazing match between Undertaker and Goldberg. I kind of want to buy an Oldberg figure.
An Oldberg?
Yeah, the Oldberg.
Is there one?
Yeah,
I want to
there's
buy
a great
Gilbert figure. Like Gilbert would be better in my mind.
I think
There's
we should all
definitely a
just buy
great
the
Goldberg.
Shockmaster one.
I wish it wasn't so expensive.
Yep.
If it was cheaper,
I'll do it. I'll do it if you guys do it.
no, I'm not spending that kind of money. That's insane.
I think we're
Yeah,
really
here's-
missing out. I think we're really missing out on peer pressuring Rachel to buy an action figure.
Yeah, Rachel.
Yeah, Rachel, you got to buy an action figure
Nah,
to commemorate your first time on Bob, Jim, and Pat Get Drunk on the Internet.
I have
Rachel,
my
who's your favorite? Yeah, you wow, there's a great Yeet figure.
I didn't have a Yeet shirt because I missed the
You
baseball.
need the figure.
Yeah, you can have a Yeet
Then
shirt
you
and
can
a
pose
Yeet
it like
figure.
this. You can pose it like this.
Oh, is he eliminated?
Nah, I want a Michael Cole one so I can get Yeet.
You want a
Rachel,
Michael?
you can
action
yeet
figure?
all over the time. Like every time you can just yeet.
Rachel
Yeet
wanting
all
a
over.
Michael Cole action figure is the most like normal part of this because
Rachel.
it fits perfectly with this show.
Rachel, get the Michael Cole action figure.
Is there one?
Yeet. That's not Michael.
Oh, it's an elite Oldberg.
Yeah,
That's
Wow.
not Michael.
it's an elite Oldberg.
I need to leave it up to Pats and Jimfo. Give Rachel like the link to buy a Michael Cole fig if there is one.
There definitely is one.
Look at that
Oh.
one.
I don't think there is one.
There has to be.
There
Black and
definitely
white.
is a Michael
Black
Cole.
and white, Rachel. Black and white. That's
I
a
think
lot.
it was a
Oh,
Build-A-Figure.
oh my god, I
Yeah,
should have found
It
this.
was a build a figure.
I
It
should not
was,
have.
right?
Yeah.
Did you find one?
No, I'm
No.
going through the stupid website.
Rachel, go to eBay.
We're having
And
two
look
different
up Michael
conversations
Cole
right now,
figures.
Pat.
The problem is I don't think that she could get it to have Yeet hands.
Yeah, it's got a Yeet. I gotta get a McAfee one too, and they both got
I
a
mean,
Yeet.
you can make it yeet.
We can buy a McAfee one.
No,
That's
they gotta
easy.
get they gotta go together. They're
No,
partners. One's not the same without the other.
I think it's Uso.
Oh, so what Rachel is saying is that she wants to buy two figs.
The
Not even
McAfee,
one. Yeah, I
the
mean,
McAfee you could make have Yeet hands. That is possible. The Michael Cole, I don't think so. Because there's a McAfee Elite that has interchangeable hands, and you could just buy flat hands.
yeah.
I don't think Michael Cole exists, and I'm really just not okay
No,
with it.
he does have a figure. I don't think he has a figure with interchangeable hands.
Bubby, stop.
Also, you have to buy like 5 figures to make Michael Cole.
No, you can just buy the figure on eBay complete.
I don't see it anywhere, to be
No, I
quite
don't
honest
need, what do you
with
mean I have to buy 5 figures? Was he a build a start?
Yeah.
No, no,
What? He
no,
was.
sir. I just saw this guy on TikTok that bought the Spy Kids 2 toys from McDonald's, and I feel I feel severely underwhelmed that I didn't know they all went together and built the bug.
Why did you just yell stop?
Because the
my
cat
Did you
was
see
about
the
to be
cat?
on the screen. Yeah.
cat's trying to eat my laptop. Okay.
That's why Destiny hates Roman Reigns.
100%.
Rachel, you have to buy that Yeet Jey Uso figure.
Gee,
It's
He has
perfect.
the hands.
He's got it's his shirt says Yeet.
Yeet. He has
all
the
of his
hands.
shirts say yeet, Pat.
Not
Yeah,
the
but he's got
figures.
the hand. It's the perfect figure.
This led
have
up
to
to
buy.
the terrible WrestleMania match, right? Tip.
If I had a
It's a-
desk, maybe I would. Ow!
Yeah. You have a house. You could just throw it on the ground or something. Whatever you do
Okay.
over there.
Yeet.
Is your cat eating all over us right now?
Look, Jericho's been laying there. Jericho's been laying there for like 10
He's
minutes.
not excited that he is eating.
Where did Tipton go?
Saving myself from myself.
Is this when is Jericho's last thing in WWE? It must be
WrestleMania.
No,
The Mania after this.
Are you done?
WrestleMania. Nope. WrestleMania. This is the Kevin Owens WrestleMania after this.
He came back for like something in Saudi.
He wins.
This is 2017. This isn't the Owens Mania.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
2017 is the Owens
Kevin
Mania?
Owens is the Universal Champion right now.
Also 167 now.
Stop.
It was the cat. It was because the cat yeeted all over the other 5 people.
Oh yeah.
Don't get no.
Oh no. My internet failed me.
Oh, you can't see Husky Harris and Randy Orton beating Roman Reigns up?
Oh no.
Oh.
James is behind now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, James will have no idea how this ends.
None. It was only 8 years ago.
I know.
I only watched it. Oh no.
I was there.
No,
I was gonna say I can't believe James wasn't there for this.
No, I had someone there for me.
I drove 10 hours from El Paso to San Antonio to be there.
Oh, this was in San Antonio?
Yeah. And
Was
yes,
this-
Rachel, that is how long it is to get from El Paso to San Antonio.
Was this somehow El Paso to San Antonio takes less time than El Paso to Connecticut?
It takes
I don't know how.
almost the same amount of time as it takes me to get from Connecticut to North Carolina.
Put it this way. I'm closer to LA than I am to Houston, and I'm still in Texas.
I know Texas is the biggest state, right? Or is it Alaska?
So, I mean, we don't recognize fuck Alaska.
I feel like you just made
Is
that up.
Alaska bigger? No, that's not true, is
Alaska is a lot bigger than Texas.
Really?
Alaska's a lot
it?
bigger.
That.
You will never hear me say that again, because fuck Alaska. They have stores in Alaska to make fun of Texas, and it made my Texas ass very unhappy.
I mean,
That's
it's fair. Texas deserves to be made fun
North Carolina makes fun of South Carolina.
There's more people that live in El Paso than do in Alaska.
Ow.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
Did the
There's not-
proposal?
Hello, Wrestle Luz. Lulz.
What's up, Russell? Lols?
We just finished watching the 2017 Royal Rumble where Randy Orton won.
Oh yeah, I love Andy Orton.
Andy.
not
Hello,
Andy.
Andy.
Old Andrew Orton winning the Royal
Andrew.
Rumble.
Andrew pulled out the victory here.
Good win for Andy.
Oh,
Love
that's
that.
not a good. I don't like that one.
Oh, James. Also, so since I was there, the pyro didn't go off until a good 10 minutes after Randy Orton won.
Wow.
Oh, is this the one where he pointed and then had to like walk away and then pointed again and then walked away and then pointed again?
Something happened.
Dude, the jumbotron
Quiet,
didn't turn on. It was
I don't like
great.
it.
What?
Rachel.
I don't like it. He looks frumpy.
That's just the
James-
picture.
They made
James-
him look frumpy.
James, I put that up because I feel like that's hockey, and you know hockey.
No, it's Major League Wrestling, right?
MLW,
Oh.
that's a
I
wrestling.
mean, I don't know.
Why would that
I
be
know
hockey?
WWE. I know a little bit about AEW. I don't give
There's
a
no
fuck about the
H.
other stuff.
There's no H in that. So
Where anywhere in there gave you the indication that it was hockey from the commenter Wrestle Lulz.
Mid-league Rocky.
raw.
Yeah. The classic hockey event, James. MLW King of the Coliseum.
But look, we're 4.5 hours deep. I've had a lot of alcohol. I mean, come on.
You say alcohols?
Are we turning on a Royal Rumble? Should we turn on an old one?
What's the next Royal Rumble that we should do?
Flair?
What?
The Flair one?
Matt Riddle, finish the story. Probably a better story than Cody Rhodes. Fuck Cody
Oh,
Rhodes.
Was he in bare feet? That's the
Go
real
away.
question.
That's gross.
Are we going
Rachel.
92 or 2020?
Rachel, are you a Cody fan? Are you one of those Cody crybabies?
I'm a Cody Rhodes girly.
Gross.
Well, she's new,
I
so
also
that's
don't know.
Yeah, you
Oh,
just
don't do that. That's not nice. Oh my god, that's so mean.
I mean, she's happier with that than being by herself.
That's fair.
What? So are we going 92 or 2020? What are we doing?
Oh my god, this kid just got run over. Oh my god.
What are you talking about?
I did that on purpose. Thank you, Pat. Thank
You
you.
got run over.
One of
What?
my
Yeah.
cousins.
Your cousin got ran over and you're laughing?
One of my friend's cousins. Can you see this? Watch. So.
Oh
He
shit.
ran
that's
himself
not-
over.
That reminds me of my dad running himself over with the tractor.
This is why you don't. Hey, stop! Leave my hoodie alone.
Oh god.
That's why you don't take your phone out without a helmet
Don't-
on the
don't
step.
care
Wait, but
about
you didn't answer a question, Wrestle Lulz. Was what's his name? Matt Riddle.
Was Matt Riddle barefooted?
Yeah,
Bare
that's
feet?
the only thing we care about.
Yeah.
Does
So
it make me want
just
to
so you know,
vomit?
Russell Lowles, James and I, not big fans of feet.
Makes me want to vomit.
Yeah, don't
Barefoot
have feet
Riddle
yet.
makes me want to
James
puke.
Good thing
James
you
and Tipton.
concert.
The what?
Good thing you're-
Rachel, Pat is a big fan of feet. Where do you
gross.
stand on feet?
What?
Where do you stand on feet?
Okay, whoa, pause. So
I don't
let's
think
wait
I
a
have an
second.
opinion on feet. Except that. Oh, never mind. I can't. No. I don't
No, Pat's a huge fan of feet. Like the biggest person,
Hold
like
on.
feet person I've ever met in my life.
Pretty gross.
And look, he took himself out to not even like debate this.
I
Like
had
he knows.
at Midas asked to suck my toe. That was really uncomfortable. That happened.
Expand upon this, please.
I want to. Hold on. Who did?
Some random man.
Oh yeah.
This
That's the
story.
Yard Goats game.
No, that was the guy that.
Oh, all right. Sorry.
A lot has happened to me since I moved to Connecticut.
Yeah, This is traumatic.
You've had
I
3
understand.
people since you've been in Connecticut asked to suck your toes.
No, so one guy offered me crack.
Oh yeah. That
Because
was
it's
the
like
Yard Goats guy.
Fairness,
I
that's
mean-
just that's more just him
I mean,
being
the
polite.
C in
crack,
Connecticut
there was
stands
a
for crack. So I
I'm
mean,
sorry, it was cocaine because he
Yeah,
was
yeah,
asking me all these questions, and like question
Yeah.
like 3 or 4 was, "Do you like to party?"
Right,
Well,
hold
yeah,
on.
that means
Time out.
you want cocaine.
Hold
Everyone
Time out.
knows that.
Time out. Are we watching 92 or 2020?
92. Let's really
right.
take right into the
Okay.
bowels of
All right,
wrestling.
go ahead, Rachel. Go ahead
I
and
need
tell
to
your story of
what
crack
season.
cocaine.
Oh, that doesn't tell me what season it is.
Oh, yeah, sure.
What is the season?
Season 5, episode 1.
Oh, there's gonna be so many ads. I can already tell. I'm so prepared. What time? Stop it!
I don't know yet. I don't
Stop.
know yet.
Stop it!
Hey, just Tip, come back. Come on.
I mean, I'm here. I never left. What are you talking about?
Anyway, I was waiting for my car to get an oil change, and someone offered to suck my toe.
Oh yeah, the oil change. Yep, gotcha.
I don't go there anymore.
In exchange for the oil change?
I
Or
don't
just,
fucking
Oh,
know
it's
you.
some random dude at the store.
he's just hanging out and
Yeah,
threw it out there?
yeah. And then so I left and went over to my hairdresser, who's right down the street. I came back and he tried to talk to me again. And some random old man like intercepted him so that he would talk to him. Shout out to that old man.
Wrestle Lulz, you missed it. We already talked about cocaine and gain and blue cane and candy cane.
Oh my
But
god.
but let's give Wrestle Luz their I guess they're just due. Like, what are your thoughts, Pat, on all the Kane multiverse?
We need a Kane multiverse.
Yeah, it rules. What do you mean?
It
Also,
makes me so happy
yeah,
because I know it pisses off Kane.
Yeah, you
Like,
can
that's
tell
the only reason why it makes me happy.
Wrestling is so funny.
there was JCW, baby. What I remember watching a video of Kane talking about,
He was so mad about it.
and no, he made a great effort not to talk about gain, which was my favorite part of it, because you can't, whenever you're alt-right, you cannot talk
Yeah.
about gay people. So
No.
you not even bringing it up. He made sure
Now
he can't.
you're the mayor of Knoxville, Tennessee, or Knox County.
I don't. Is he? I think his term limit ran out. Did it run out? I feel like
I think
he still is. If only we had Pats and Jimfo to look this stuff up, because I'm an idiot.
So season 5 of Royal Rumble, I'm at 130 even, and I think that's a good place. While you guys are getting there, I will look up if Kane is still a mayor. Kane, professional wrestler and politician.
Oh man,
All right.
there's so many.
Oh, it was
commercials.
Knox County, Tennessee. That's what it was.
Everyone.
I
Season
feel
5
like we need to
episode
do
1.
another shot. Like we've got to do something.
We probably should, maybe, potentially.
Pat, what was this, season 5, episode 1?
Season 5, episode 1 of
Hour
Wrestler
30.
Rumble.
An hour 30. on the dot.
130 even. Yep.
All right,
Hour
hold on, I got the
All right, Rachel has to go through her 45 minutes of commercials.
No, Kane is still the mayor.
Season
I
5,
don't think mayors have term limits.
not 15. 5.
I know.
Mayors definitely have term
Tipton.
limits.
Tipton,
I don't
season
think
5, not 15.
Do mayors have term limits?
Let me get that fixed real quick. I'm sorry, James.
Don't want to lead our listeners astray, you know what I mean? Watchers,
Yeah, got it.
listeners.
All 169. Nice.
Ooh,
Of
nice.
them.
Cheers to who the fuck is watching this?
Salud
What's
a
wrong with
ustedes.
I
Guys,
don't
should
know.
I buy one of those?
Geniuses with the geniuses that are millionaires and have large members are there. That's who is watching right now.
Should I buy a porch?
Genius millionaires
Hold on,
tip. who
hold on,
need
hold
to
on,
have
hold on. There was a pink and a yellow cane?
Yeah, but what does pink and yellow cane mean? Like,
Well, he
what
says
is-
like the cocaine wrestler was probably the same guy as pink and yellow cane.
well, what is pink and yellow cane?
Oh, I did it!
Rachel, you gotta yeet.
No, I can't. I had it and then I went too far. Yeet, 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 yeet. I went too far. Hold on.
Wow.
She gets the show. She gets the show.
Yeah, all right.
He's telling me that I'm.
All right.
Tip, I
Are
just
we,
want to tell you, I set you up perfectly to talk about nuts, but you didn't take it, so you missed your
Okay,
chance.
so are you guys seeing the flag on that guy's shoulder?
What?
No, I'm
Yes.
looking at a WWF logo.
sure.
I do see a flag on a shoulder.
We're probably all right in the same place.
Yeah, I bet you're all about alt right.
Are we
Get out.
What?
ready? Are
Count it.
Are you ready?
Rumble.
No.
No, whoa, Rachel, you cannot say that.
We
No.
just got fined like $4 million for
Rachel, we
doing
went down
that.
to 42
You cannot-
watchers right now.
You
What
cannot
happened?
Fucking do that. You can't do that.
The only thing I know. I don't even
Yeah,
know.
I
that's-
said, "Are you ready?" Though.
$100,000 FCC fine.
Are we doing play-by-play?
No, you can't
If
say.
if we're doing play-by-play of the 1992 Royal Rumble, we've got some problems.
No,
That's-
it's
that
because
would be-
the what are their names? The announcer
That would be-
guys.
Buffers.
Yeah, the buffers. They own that and have it's so locked down that if you even like play it, you owe them like 10 grand or something.
Yeah.
Well, they can come after ESPN Radio.
They could come
Hold on,
after.
say that one more time.
Nope.
Okay, so season 5 of Royal Rumble. James, please, for the love
1
of God.
hour, 30 minutes on the dot. Season 5,
5.
episode 1. Not
One.
episode 2 or 3 or 4 or 5. Episode 1.
Multiple episodes?
Tip, can you get this comment off the screen, please? For the love of God. No
I
offense,
just-
wrestling.
Yeah, way to be a dick, Pat.
I have one question
Comment.
for you
Because
guys.
the P in Pat stands for penis.
Wait,
Got his ass. Whoa.
Bam. I got a question. Are you ready?
I am ready.
I said, are you ready?
I am.
All
are
right.
you ready, kids?
Let's get ready to suck it.
3,
Hey, yo.
2, 1, play.
Yeah.
I hope you played, Pat.
I did.
You were
I
submit-
doubt your internet
You
caught
guys,
up.
you guys were looking at $1 Million Man right now, right?
Yes.
I am with Sherry.
And sensational Sherry.
That's
I
right.
feel like I should get the $1 Million Man.
Whoa,
hat.
that mullet though.
Man, Sherry is not hiding anything, huh?
I was about to say, Sherry, phenomenal face.
Sherry looking good.
She's really just going for it.
He's hiding
Rachel,
when Janet
what are your
Jackson
thoughts on
did.
Sherry?
How sensational do you think Sherry is, Rachel?
She's hiding.
Oh,
like
the
Janet
bulldog.
Jackson
Oh
did.
boy, look at that.
How
Yeah,
ravishing is Rick?
Pre being fully cocained out bulldog.
Of course, he
pretty-
freezes right there.
Hey. Hey.
Hey,
Oh,
Cat.
yeah.
James, you're a wrestling historian. Is this before or after SummerSlam?
I mean, it's after and before.
Or
Oh,
no, this must
that's
be
a very-
after, right?
a very shitty question.
Stop.
What are you talking about?
92 SummerSlam.
That's asking, like, what day of the year was
Yeah.
this actually happening at?
It is
Well,
before and
90
after
I
SummerSlam.
I don't know the calendar. So 92 Rumble, is that before or after 92 SummerSlam? Because
Before,
92 SummerSlam
obviously.
was Bulldog versus Brett, right?
Obviously before, because
Pat refuses to acknowledge the Gregorian calendar.
I don't know. I don't know when things happen.
you know when is Royal Rumble compared to SummerSlam?
Yeah, Royal Rumble, January, SummerSlam, summer.
I guess that makes sense when you put it that way.
I mean, what is? Hey, Tip.
South,
when is-
Pat, living in South America.
I don't know.
what
I didn't
the
know.
fuck?
Was Royal Rumble always the same time in the 90s? I don't know.
Yes. It's always been the same.
They moved their calendar around so much.
No, they don't.
Pat, James, I feel like he deserved it.
What the fuck
Or-
was he
right,
talking
like-
about? Oh my god!
Wait,
I don't know, dude. I didn't know it was in.
Hey,
What are you
hey,
I'm
Tip.
just asking?
But the question was not good.
It was
Very
bad.
good.
Pat, it was bad.
Oh, look at this guy.
Richard Fleer himself.
beautiful.
Look at that robe with the
That
butterflies.
platinum blonde. He's a goddamn sex machine.
Oh man,
You're weird.
Zero
Perfect.
muscle definition on that man right now. Zero muscle definition.
No, but he's a goddamn sex machine.
The biggest sex machine of all time.
Well, I don't know about that.
Smash or pass? Pat?
Ric Flair?
Yeah.
right now, like
In
this
92
moment
or right
here.
now?
Both.
92.
92 smash. 2025 pass.
Oh no, I'm smashing that all day.
You can tell he's on a lot of cocaine in this match because he's so skinny.
Ah, shut up. Wait,
Also, you can tell that Bulldog is on every steroid.
I think Bulldog's probably on cocaine too. You just can't tell.
Well, he's definitely on cocaine. Let's
this is really
come on.
Cocaine, steroids, fucking all of it. Also, we're back down now to a 167.
Wow, way to go, Rachel. Thanks a
Ah,
lot for
Come
that.
on.
Come on, Rachel.
You're the one that asked about summer.
It was Pat not acknowledging the calendar.
I don't know. What do you want from me?
He offended the two.
Right,
people-
exactly, Rachel.
He offended the
He
two
didn't
people that
acknowledge.
still subscribe to the Julian calendar.
I told you guys he subscribes to the Mayan calendar and he's confused because it's past 2012.
Yeah, 2012 was when we all should have been dead. So
2012, Pat's
I'll be right back.
apex.
James.
I hadn't even graduated high school. I couldn't even drive, I don't think. They don't want to die with a drive.
2012,
Pat,
yeah.
I didn't hear what James said. What did James say?
I said we all should have died. And he goes, I wish. Oh, it's funny.
You can't let me die without a driver's license.
2012, I also didn't have a driver's license. I didn't get a driver's license until I got hired by ESPN.
Well, I mean, you lived in New York, so that's why.
Yeah, well, and I didn't have any money, so you know.
I was driving at like 10 years old, and
Legally?
no, it's Texas. No, I'm Texas and brown. Come on, no, of course not legally. What are you talking about?
Texas and Florida are just the Wild West. You could just do whatever you want. Those two states.
I have never in my life until recently been like, you know what? Maybe I don't want to tell people I'm from Texas. Like this is the first time in my life. I'm 40 fucking years old. Now I want to be like, you know what? I'm not from Texas. I'm from fucking New Mexico or some other shit.
No state income tax. I mean, you lose porn, but you gain no state income tax. Well,
I'd rather have porn than the no state income tax. My forearms have gone to shit. Look at my forearms.
What?
Rachel, did you know they banned porn in Texas?
Did they ban it in Florida too?
They did. Pornhub is no longer allowed in Texas and Florida.
Yeah. So don't go to either of those places. That seems not great. Rachel, did you see New Wicked yet?
As in the movie?
Okay, Pat.
It was in the hand puppet.
Guys, hold on. I need to let Destiny explain, as she's sitting right next to me, how you can still watch Pornhub in Texas, because I had no idea, and now my wife apparently has the will of being able to do this.
Bring her in. Hello, Destiny.
Destiny,
Where
come
is
on
she?
in.
Bring her in.
No, you open this. You
No,
cannot.
she's in this now.
Nope, you cannot. No.
Destiny. Tim, can you move the camera or something?
She is refusing right now.
No, she can't refuse.
Can't refuse.
Don't refuse. Has she never been on this show before? What does she think this is? Destiny. Destiny. Hello. Hi, Destiny.
We can't hear you.
We can't hear you.
I think that's on purpose. I think she planned this.
Yeah.
There she
You know
is.
what? No, all it does is
Wait, Tipton. Wait, tell Tipton to come back and solo shot this, please.
You're so needy, Pat.
Well, he left before I.
You might get tipped in divorced right now.
Can you
Tip, we're gonna need a solo shot on Destiny here for this explanation thing.
why? Why do you? Anyway, no, it only asks you for your age or some crap like that. But no, it's the internet. You can access anything. I mean, it just asks you for your age. You can still watch it, and that's about it. Don't ask me how I know that. I'm just kidding. I get in a lot of conversations with friends.
Yeah, sure, friends, whatever. Like,
Yes.
No one believes that.
Yeah,
No
come
one
on,
believes
you're
that.
done.
provide an ID?
I get in a lot of conversations with my friends.
What
Sure.
do you mean you get in a lot of conversations with friends?
Okay, girls talk about weird shit.
About Pornhub. I don't. What's
Okay.
happening?
The fact of the matter that like my
Wait,
degenerate
Tipton,
ass.
Wait, Rachel. What the fuck do you mean?
What the
She
women
said,
talk about
well,
weird shit?
girls talk about weird shit. What?
Yeah. A conversation between two girls is totally different than a conversation between two men.
Expand upon that.
Have you not heard about like when? Okay, so like, what do you guys? I need you guys to come back because I gotta ask you. You gotta answer this question. So, in a world of pretend, because I know this will never happen, if you guys went on a hike somewhere together, you're hiking up a mountain. What are you gonna be? What are you gonna talk about?
Hand
If
jobs.
we hiked up a mountain, I wouldn't. I didn't even stay in the same state when Tipton flew here. You think we're gonna hike now?
All right, let's say you're walking because James now walks the Meriden Mall. What are you guys gonna talk about?
Yay.
So you're saying what do we like? What do we talk about in like a group chat?
Okay, hold on.
Nope.
Rachel,
Nope.
I can to anybody out there, I can say this unequivocally. We have never, ever spoken about each other's sexual desires, preferences, porn, or anything. We have never done that, and we have been on a group chat for the better part of 8 years.
No, not once.
Not one
We have
time.
talked about a lot. It's mostly us just saying bad things about the others.
We cannot and will not release the group chat to the public.
But I assure you, we have not ever once spoken about sexual preference or porn, other than whenever Texas got rid of Pornhub because it was pretty fun.
Here's the closest we've ever come to that, is that we've said that James has confirmed had sex 3 times because he has 3 kids, and Tipton has confirmed had sex 2 times because he has 2 kids, and I have confirmed had 0 sex. That's all. That's the closest we've talked about.
I mean, there was the one time where you gave us play-by-play on the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, I mean, that was that one time.
But that wasn't a preference thing. That was just a
research.
Rachel, just so you know, Rachel, who was once asked if people to have her toes sucked.
That was research.
Yeah, that was passing gym going to work.
Yeah, we asked Pat to watch vigorously
for research.
Not
the
vigorous.
Wizard of Oz porn parody.
I don't like that you said vigorously.
No.
That's a dark problem.
Pat watched relentlessly. I can't even get through it. You know what it takes for me not to get through something? That's how ridiculous it is. But Pat was watching just over and over and over, like his forearms grew the size of the Grinch's heart grew 3 times in just that night from how much he was watching the Wizard of Oz parody porn, just for us to know. Pat, you are an American hero. I salute you, sir. Let us know what it was like.
It was pretty insane. There was a pimp. You remember the pimp in the Wizard of Oz? I do, because I saw the porn parody, and it was weird. And then also I watched the Seinfeld one, and the Seinfeld one also really weird. You don't watch either of them.
I forgot about Seinfeld.
Yeah, the Seinfeld one was.
I must have mentally blocked that out. When the fuck did you watch the Seinfeld?
And other than those,
the same time, like right after.
But Rachel, we say all of this to let you know that even though we've been friends, very close friends, for the last 7 or 8 years, that conversation has never, and I mean ever, come up.
Rachel, what the hell is going on in your group chats?
Not even like group chat. It's like you're walking around, you talk about random bull.
What do you mean you're walking around?
Like when you hang out with your friends in person, you might just like go. Like my friends and I used to hike all the time.
And you were like, "Oh, look at those birds." You're like, "Hey, by the way, here's what I was looking at on the hub."
I don't know, because I don't do that.
The 3 of us, Pat, James, and I, have been on multiple late, very tired shows together, and that conversation has never come up.
I have cried multiple times normally after this show. Not once have we ever talked about that.
Okay, hold on. Destiny wants to come to Rachel's aid.
No.
And let her know. I can guarantee you, though, this is not going to work out in Destiny's favor.
They probably need to swap ideas or something,
Okay,
I
look.
guess.
I've had the same best friend since I was 9. And we
Okay.
talk about everything, like everything.
Right?
She doesn't live in Texas. She lives in another state.
I
And
don't
we
think
started
that matters,
joking around
Destiny.
about the
I don't
fact that
think
it got
location
bad.
is important to this.
Well, here's the thing.
You know
She's
what's
like,
crazy, Stephanie? You live in El Paso. I live in Connecticut. Oh,
okay, so here's the
you,
thing.
you live in El Paso.
She-
I live in Connecticut. James does too. We've never talked about it.
Ah, shut up. Let her talk.
Yeah, shut up. Anyway, so okay, we literally talk about like everything. And she's like, "Is that really true that it's bad?" And I'm like, "I don't know." And then she's like, "Check." And I'm all, "I can't check because my Gmail is connected to my work computer." And
Oh,
she's
no.
like, "Well, you can go on the private setting." And I'm like, "Oh, that's right. You can go on private setting." So you go on the private setting and then you type in the thing so it doesn't pop up on your computer at work. And I'm like, "Okay, cool." So I was doing it on my phone and then it asked me for my age and that was it. It lets you back in. But I was like, "I thought it was banned." And then she's like, "It's not banned." And I was like, "No, it's not banned. I can see it." And she's like, "Then why did they make such a big deal about it?" I'm like, "I have no idea." She's like, "That's so weird."
Destiny, how is this something in favor of what Rachel said?
Because her and her friend were talking about it.
How is this supporting Rachel?
Look, girls talk about everything. We give details about everything.
I helped my friend pick out her wedding lingerie.
Yeah, like even down to that.
Like literally
I mean,
standing
that
in
I
line.
can actually. That one makes sense. That makes sense to me.
That's pretty tame, honestly.
Yeah, that seems super.
I mean,
chill.
honestly, I've had my bestie and I have been friends for well over 30 years. I mean, come on now. We talk about everything, literally everything. So
That feels like it was bad for you, Tip. You've gotten some poor reviews in the past.
no,
No.
I can let this be on record. I have 0 complaints about this man.
Aw.
I am
Mhm.
very happy.
That's what she says now. You check that group text though. All of a sudden,
There is no group text.
those reviews aren't so positive.
Hey, if your group text
Listen
can't
here,
be-
Wizard of Oz.
Clearly, you didn't see our group text because
is
they
instead of the
James and Tip have some of the screenshots, and boy, are they something.
Why were you screenshotting the porno?
I showed her the screenshots. I showed her.
Because it
So
was Rachel, it's unbelievable. The Tin Man
Oh,
had a
also-
great movie.
Back to the original point. The whole thing is like if guys are talking, they'll talk about like pancakes or waffles. Girls will talk about like all their boy problems.
No, that's-
James and Pat, how often have we ever spoke about pancakes or waffles?
I was gonna say that's where you're wrong, Rachel. We just talk about nothing.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing like
No,
pancakes.
we talk about our undying love of Chris Benoit.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We do not talk about that. That's Tipton. We don't talk about that at all.
I would never.
Yes, you do.
That's crazy. No, we do not.
Where did I get this from, Pat?
Oh shit!
I don't know. Where did you get it from?
I don't know. It just showed up at my door one day. It was weird.
Crazy. It's crazy that you'd order that.
Hey,
The 1992 Royal Rumble, pretty cool, right?
wait, do you think Texas Tornado has one leg or two in this Royal Rumble?
Well, he
Just
has
one.
1 foot. One
For
foot.
sure,
Are
one
you
foot.
sure?
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
do we know?
Because it came out in the documentary.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but when did it happen though?
Before
The
this.
foot was amputated in 1989.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, it was
One-
definitely before this.
I'm a big fan of the Von Erichs.
Wait, what'd you say, Rachel?
1 foot does not equal 2 feet.
I wonder if he ever had someone ask to suck his toes.
Wait,
Two
what?
foot, I'm sorry, 2
God.
foot does not equal 2 feet.
2
Ric
foot
Flair,
does
huh?
not 2 feet? What does that mean?
Yeah, that's
It means
It's a-
2 foot does not equal 2 feet, but 1 ass equals 2 feet.
One
She's talking about
ass
football.
equals 2
Football.
feet?
Football, Pat.
1
Football.
ass and 1
Football.
knee equal 2
It's
feet.
football.
2 foots do not equal 2 feet.
And sometimes
Wow.
one ass equals 2 yeets.
Is
You all got
Greg the
quiet
Hammer
after that one? That's the one that makes you all quiet? Really? After the conversation we just had?
Pat's
Oh
face.
no, I was actually just watching the Royal Rumble.
Also, Greg the Hammer Valentine being in red tights kind of weird.
Tip, that's why I went silent. I was watching Greg the Hammer Valentine.
Not the random.
No.
Oh, I just sent you that Seinfeld script that I was telling you guys about, and I guess Tipton's in there too. Tipton, you know.
Seinfeld script? What's going on with this?
Boy, Rachel, this is right up my alley.
I know it is. Why isn't it to you?
Oh no.
It's not a real one. It's not a real. It's a fan written Seinfeld script.
Okay,
Oh,
I am
oh,
100.
God.
Also, we're back up to 169. So thank you for the 2 that decided to join in.
James, what's the burglar guy's name? The Repo Man. I love Repo Man.
So much so you knew his name.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I've
has a
been
music-
drinking.
Do you know who that is, Pat?
Yeah, he was Demolition. So he was
Smash.
in Smash.
Smash. Yep, Demolition.
There's
I always forget some of those.
Nikolai.
He goes and kills people and takes back their organs.
We have all been shaken by last Tuesday's horrific
All
events.
using the mainstream.
But through the darkness of September 11th, the light of our brave
no.
firefighters and police officers shines through.
Yeah, maybe not one to read out
Not
aloud.
the read out loud Seinfeld script. There's a reason it was fan written. It's so good though.
Okay, Rachel, I the 3 of us, right? Like, I'll be Kramer if I have to be the fucking weird guy, right? James, you can be Jerry. Pat, you already kind of look like George Costanza. Like, Rachel, you can be Elaine. We can do this. Like, I want us to record something like this in the future.
Not this one. I'll do any other one. Oh, no,
Why
pretty
does
much any
why
other-
does that look like George?
Rachel, you cannot send this to us
No.
and not expect me, of all people,
You
to
need to
go
read
this
it.
route.
So good. It's so good. You need to read it.
It's so good, but you're like, I don't want to act it out. Come on, Rachel.
Read it. It's pretty offensive to everybody.
So am I. Like, come on now.
Kramer is all upset because he lost his box cutter.
Oh, I think I have seen this before.
I told you guys about
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I think
I can't
I've read
wait.
it
I
before.
can't wait until the moment I get to actually read this in depth.
It's
Did,
so good.
did
And there's dust
David-
everywhere, so Jerry's just all upset. He just can't handle all the dust.
Welcome
did,
to El Paso, Jerry.
Why did noted wiener watcher Pat leave?
I don't know.
I'm sure he either A, had to go play with his wiener, 2, pee, or
man.
get another drink.
We're 5 hours in. We probably should end this at some point.
We have 170 watchers right now.
Oh
Oh,
my
yes.
god, why? Who the fuck is watching us right now? It's like a train wreck.
This was 170 friends.
I don't have that many people who like me. I don't know
I
if I
don't
have
have-
7.
I don't have like 4 people that I can be like, I trust you.
Are you counting? Oh,
Yeah.
she's counting. She has 170 friends.
No, I was counting your 7.
Oh, who are my 7? One of,
James, if I'm not in there, I'm
four,
gonna
of them, 4 of them are upstairs sleeping,
Yeah.
I think.
And then
I don't even
2, 3.
think any of you like
Yeah,
me.
so no one's watching.
Pat, I love you. I've got nothing but love for you.
You know who loves you, Pat? My cat. My cat loves you so much that it ran away.
And then called the police.
I thought she was talking like Mike Hat. Like
Michael.
I'm done, dude.
Told Michael. Oh man, me and Michael we go back such a long way.
He's a great guy, Mike Hat.
I think I've got like 4 friends. Period. Tip,
And
what's the most viewers we've ever had on this show?
Here.
The most viewers we've had is 500.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. We're at
Because
we're at
Tip paid for a bunch-
172
paid
now,
for a
so
bunch of
172 keep climbing up.
I like to maintain my highest watched TikToks are always the ones with James in them.
My highest watched Instagram reels are making fun of Harrison Butker.
Ratings.
My highest
Content guy.
watched
Very fucking
anything
easy.
is the Harris Tips. Rachel, I don't know if you know this. Tipton is very Instagram famous because he is alt-right or something. What's your thing on Instagram?
I think he's the opposite of alt-right.
What's your gimmick on Instagram? I forget.
My gimmick is piss off as many people as possible.
Yeah, and the only time that I ever get views on anything is if Unsportsmanlike retweets me. But
So for me, like even this month, even though I haven't been as active as I normally am, I'm at over 300,000 views on Instagram.
That's one.
Do you get money for that or no?
The last thing I got from them was like a $4 deposit.
Hey.
And that was whenever I got like 4 million views one month.
Makes
So,
sense.
so basically from July until December, I was in like the 2 point some odd million views. It's just December I didn't post as much as what I normally do.
Well, luckily you taught people how to clean their testicles.
So how much on average do you post on Instagram?
Like maybe if I'm being really like pretentious about it, once a week. And it's mainly like how much I hate the Dallas Cowboys, even though I love the Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah, but sometimes we get them to shit post because we bait them into it. So
did you know
100%.
that the Dallas Cowboys have 2 airports?
They have 2 what?
Airports. They have 2 official airports.
I mean,
The
come on
Cowboys
now.
do?
Of course I do.
Yeah, I learned that while I was at work one day because there was some somebody said something. The official South Texas airport of the Dallas Cowboys.
Did you know that the Dallas Cowboys are the only franchise sponsored by both Bud Light and Miller Lite, Pepsi, and Coca-Cola?
Wow.
Because they are the Dallas Cowboys and everyone wants to be a part of them.
Why are they not sponsored by Dr. Pepper, the drink of Texas?
Well, first off, we do not ever besmirch the good name of Dr. Pepper. As you can see, I've had a couple this evening along with my rum.
I live off Dr. Pepper, but how are they not a sponsor of the Dallas Cowboys? Because it's
Dr. Pepper is a Coke product, I think.
No,
Right?
it is not. It is its
Dr.
own.
Pepper. Dr. Pepper is independent. It is bottled by Pepsi, but it is an independent product.
It is distributed by Pepsi, but it is it and 7-Up are the same corporation.
I don't think you guys are right.
That is 100% the truth.
Pat,
That's why you can see it when there's Coke. Like sometimes you can see if you'll have a Coke dispenser and it'll have Dr. Pepper because it's its own thing.
I had my blood drawn the other day, Pat, by the VA, and they were like, "Oh shit, you're like 95% Dr. Pepper."
I love Dr. Pepper. It's my favorite soda.
I will never understand how people hate on Dr. Pepper. I bet James hates Dr. Pepper because it has too much flavor.
Whoa! Time out there, partner.
Yeah, that was unnecessary by me. I apologize.
Time out.
Whoa! What's happening? Making a drink.
Say something about sponsors.
I don't. What are our sponsors? Happy Balls,
Happy Nuts.
Klein, Feld Saucer, something.
You are so bad at this. Jesus Christ.
I don't have anything to read. I don't know what's happening. What's happening?
Who is it? Happy Balls?
Was I close?
No.
Kind of.
Ah, yeah.
Happy
shit.
Nuts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nuts
Nuts, balls,
Rachel.
whatever. Same thing.
Rachel, don't forget to invest in Happy Nuts.
Speaking of Happy Nuts, let me tell you about the Happy Nuts Comfort Cream and the Ballbird. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself, guys. You don't want to get swamp ass. You don't want to have duck butter or any of that nonsense. Take care of yourself. Make sure that person in your life is as happy as they can possibly be, with your nuts being as happy as they can possibly be with myhappynuts.com, myhappynuts.com/Mike Tipton. Save up to 40% this week with myhappynuts.com. That was perfect. Tell me that wasn't good, guys. Come on now.
It's Rachel.
We
Okay.
lost Rachel again.
The fuck is duck? It's mean. It's
Okay,
mean.
duck butter, for those that don't know, is like the
I don't know if anyone wants to. I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to know.
Pat, hold on, Pat.
Hold on.
Pat, you've got to know what duck butter is.
What is duck butter? Is that like ass cheese?
Oh
Quack,
God,
quack, baby.
no.
Oh, no.
Rachel, hold on, Rachel. I am going to hate myself if
Oh,
you
no.
know what duck butter is.
I don't. It
Yeah.
was just the name. It made me laugh. You just delivered it so well.
Tip, I was just trying to help you out with my new name here.
Should I let them know what duck butter is?
I don't want to know what.
I don't know. I
Wait.
don't think anyone wants to know.
Wait.
Hey,
Don't tell us. Wait. This is why we have it as Pat's and Jimfo part of the show.
Oh no, don't Google this
Pat,
shit up.
don't Google it. Don't, Pat, don't do it, Pat.
Pat,
Incognito.
hold on. Pat,
Wait, Pat.
hold on, ISO. Pat, this is all you. Pat, go at it.
Oh no.
Wait, I'm going to Urban Dictionary this. Urban Dictionary. I have an idea of what it is, and it concerns me. Duck butter. Oh no. Oh boy. I'm not reading that. It's a creamy substance brewed in the spot between the and the produced by when your butt sweats and it I can't. I'm not reading any of this.
Stop reading, please.
I didn't read most of it, in fairness.
Thank you. I don't know if that's good or.
Why is that part of the read? I really what?
Okay, so
Not
Rachel,
part of- Rachel, you think that's part of something someone
That's
said?
definitely an ad lib.
It's an ad-lib, but why would you do it?
It is ass cheese. I'm kind of right.
You don't know Tipton very well.
Rachel, one of these days you're going to get to, I hope you don't, but you're going to get to know the type of person that I am. I don't wish that on anybody, but I kind of do my own thing.
I just hate that is now going to be part of my Siri algorithm because Facebook and Google are always listening. So now they've heard this whole conversation.
I mean, again, you're the person that was asked to have your toes sucked. So I mean,
That's so weird.
3 times.
Only
3
once.
times?
Only once. No, it was once.
So you just let it happen 3 times?
No, it was only once. Actually,
wait,
it was.
Whoa, Pat, hold on.
No,
Rachel, expand on this.
No, it never happened. I was asked once. It never happened. It has never happened.
I have a question about duck butter.
Oh my god.
Does your nut cream?
I am your duck butter expert.
I have 0 questions about it.
So does your nut cream prevent it?
Okay.
Yes, it does.
I think.
Okay.
I think we're about.
James,
I think we're about 18 minutes over our limit for Bob, Jim, and Pat to joke on the internet.
How did I stay around for this long?
So, if you use the Happy
Lots
Nuts
of mistakes have been made.
Shower.
I've got to do this on my own.
Wait,
Pat.
no, leave me in at least. Jeez, I was the one who was
if you
curious.
use the Happy Nuts Comfort Cream It'll get
Yes.
rid of the chafe. It'll prevent the chafe. It'll prevent the duck butter. You will be a happier individual just by using the Happy Nuts Comfort Cream. All right. You know how you're walking and you got to take that weird, awkward step outside? You don't have to worry about that anymore.
That's the word where you're like walking and then you got to do like a weird, like.
Yeah. You don't have to worry about that no more. You're good
Yeah.
with the Happy Nuts Comfort Cream.
Yeah. I'm sure that this is the thing that Happy Nuts will want to clip and post on their own social media platforms.
Oh, God, no. I'm not posting that. Come on now. I normally deliver this much better. Tommy Carranza, I want to know, how long have you been watching the full 5 hours? Because you joined like 20 minutes in. Like, have you been watching the whole time?
Okay, and Tipton and end. That's enough testicle talk.
I wanted an answer.
End.
Bye, everybody.